I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Gonna get over now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막에 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, 택시 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down, 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where.
Hello and welcome back to Spelljammer Redline for the last time
Yeah.
that we'll be here.
Yeah.
Let me do some stuff real fast.
It's looking pretty empty in here.
Yeah, it freaky.
It's looking a little empty in here. I walked in here and you like cleaned the table
No, I'm gonna
and
use
there
that
was
for
nothing on the
something else.
walls and I was like, oh.
Yeah, let me save some.
Finn's still around here somewhere, though.
Yeah,
That's not gonna be
the
the
man's
funniest
in the
thing.
wall. You
I
don't know where the
looked
fuck
for
his
him.
mini
The
went.
Finn miniature you cannot find.
If you've seen a little man about this big, can you call me and let
Got
me
a
know?
leather
Holy shit,
jacket.
we just saw
Answers.
that.
Yeah, can you let me know?
Boy.
One for an 1-inch man.
It's just
One-inch man.
He has several kids and a wife.
He
Yeah.
has several kids.
Yeah, he
He
does.
did,
He
he
has a
did.
lot of kids, and the 1-inch man from which light?
he's like Finn. I was
No, Finn,
no,
Finn
no
has
kids.
none, I don't think.
That's great.
Yeah.
Finn hates kids. Is that what you
No,
just
and I
said?
said Finn has no kids.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Finn
I'm
hates
sorry, I
kids.
misheard you.
Yeah,
I hate
yeah.
them.
Goes around
Nasty.
punts.
For $1 million.
$1 million.
You
You
look
$1 million.
over Finn
And it cannot feel
Yeah,
pain.
stupid fat
kicking a
children.
kid.
Who the? Oh,
Me.
I was like,
Who's mad?
who up hit my line?
Who up in my line?
Is a person that I would love to have my line hit up at any given moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw.
There is a reason why I go, oh, and then I wait 10 seconds to respond and go, don't look desperate.
Sometimes you gotta put your phone down for 45.
Oh yeah,
just
and I'm like,
run away.
ooh, gotta wait.
Wait.
Take the cursor out of the screen so it doesn't him typing for
Yeah.
40 minutes, and I walk away. Is this period aggressive?
Yeah.
If
Am I
it,
high?
go on.
Am I high?
Yeah. Am I zooted?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to edit this fucking message like 9 times.
But then on
Yeah.
the other hand, if I don't get an instant response, I go to my boss and I go, "Do they still like me?"
Yeah. Are they mad at me? There's just no way to live with
No,
them
you're
sometimes. Okay, so today I think we're gonna do a recap, and then we're gonna get right into the fucking game. As our thing says, we're gonna do kind of the recap, have some fun. We'll play some D&D, play the last D&D we'll play in a while. Do a cool little epilogue. We'll go into break, and then we'll have a Q&A after that. In our Discord, in the updates, I think there is a link to a Google Sheets page if you want to ask some stuff. I will still kind of, I've already done this. I've already kind of curated all of them and took the essence of what people were asking. I will not read them verbatim. But if you're privy, you'll go, oh, that was my question. It just morphed into a new form, so I could make it a little more concise for my people. But if you want to, I will still look in there if we just start running through them. So if you want to put some stuff in there, it's not too late. And we'll get that at the end of the game. And for those that are wondering, the vote to whether or not the game lasts on the channel will be at the very end of the game today.
Yep.
So stay till then. Anyone have anything to say? This is it.
I think that's it. Colton
Everything's been
is in
said.
the chat though, and he said not the 1-inch man. And
Yeah.
that's really funny.
That's funny that he was like,
and
I'll check out that,
Marion
Jacob,
just
guys.
said vote.
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 Yeah.
Vote.
Table
Vote.
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 Table
Vote.
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 Table
Vote.
vote.
Table vote.
Vote.
Table vote. Table vote.
Yes.
Table vote. Table vote.
Sorry, you don't.
Table
have,
vote.
you don't
Honestly,
get about-
I
you
wasn't
don't
supposed to
get
be able to
this,
vote, so now I get to, and I don't
Yeah,
want to do
your
that.
input is going to be
And we
nice,
can't
but
tie because there's 5 of us.
Exactly.
But I thought it had
No,
to be
they
unanimous.
tried.
It does have
Has
to
to
be
be unanimous.
unanimous.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why.
Well, if
I know.
you're in this,
I don't want it to be, but I had to be. I got wished to be.
this
the
game
whole
is
thing.
rigged.
Yeah.
It's fucked,
take
isn't it?
away the DM board.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, also everybody, I just pinged right now. Colton was also on it. I saw him typing, but I
Can't
handled
believe
it.
you pinged on
Good.
stream.
I pinged right on stream.
Also have devastating news. Scotty's canceled our order, so
Gadzook, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Gad fucking
I'm
zook.
gonna order something from Dunkin' instead. But
Damn.
Send it again.
I tried. They
Send it
said we
again.
can't do it, and I'm like, okay.
We can't.
They can't fulfill our work order.
It's okay.
Next
Yeah.
time.
It's valid. Sometimes it's not meant to be.
Maybe when we play Kane.
Are we ready to play the game?
Yeah. Definitely. Game 1 of Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That also be talked about too in our Q&A. Okay.
Alright.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's one of my last spiels.
Oh, we gotta run the intro.
Oh fuck.
It's Saturday.
Saturday.
Fuck,
You
I got
started
44
it.
down and I fuck up the whole goddamn rig.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead and do the intro.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark. Bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. A drowning space that lies between. Letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along in eclipse. Flat line. Left to die. Red line.
You ready? Let's do it. One of my last fucking spiels, and you don't have to hear me yap for fucking many moons.
Not until Kane.
Yeah, that's true. Last time we played our game of Spelljammer Redline, we really didn't play a game. We just kind of performed a whole little stage play.
It was awesome.
My party and I went through the Nebula Heartstring, functionally a wormhole between the prime material plane and the far realms. And in that journey, we all, through yourself, through you guys and myself, everything kind of flayed itself. Everything kind of vivisected and separated.
Yeah.
And the experience was kind of shared between player, character, and viewer. We performed this whole fucking spiel. I think I told Jack after the end of it, I have said so many things in the amalgamation that I can try and form them that now they just kind of lost words to how often I want to show appreciation for the thing we just did.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard. We've done so much cool shit. So if you have time, just go watch it. It's pretty cool. It's fun. I hope you did, because if not, this is super fucking confusing.
Everybody involved worked very hard.
Yeah.
Especially Pepper. So it's cool.
you.
You should go check it out.
It's very cool.
Well, you still have time.
And we finished that journey together as viewer, player, and characters. And we deboarded.
Deboarded?
The fuck do you...
Detrained.
Yeah, what happens you do when you get off a train?
Yeah. You
Depart?
Depart. Thank you.
Oh,
I was like, deboarded?
No, you're
That
good.
departs when you leave, isn't it?
what happens when you get off the train?
Yeah.
I
Deboard.
unmounted my train. And the train came to a stop, its final stop, in front of this massive castle made of stone, and you guys exited, meeting 99% of Hadar. This creature, this eldritch being given form of a large wolf, a hound, and it spoke to you, brought you into its home, where its siblings dined on a god helm, and said that 99% of Hadar has accepted its demise, but 1% hasn't, has held out, that being its unconscious rhythm, that of its own beating heart. Hadar's so grandiose and eldritch, even they are unaware where their heart lies within them to yank it from themselves, so they've had to call out for help. Then they gestured towards a garden in the back where that unconscious rhythm remained. And you guys fought Hadar for about 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And the game begun to unspool. Things became kind of meaningless, and rules and the boundaries and the frame that holds our story up became pushed on, fractured, and eventually fell off whatever wall it was on, and stuff ceased to really mean anything. And we changed what the world really meant. Large, irrevocable changes that once made would have ripples through everything. You guys sided with Hadar, this 1% of them that remained, that wanted to remain. Used your wish to, I don't know, envelop them in this kind of family you guys have. In only them narratively, but also myself as DM into the same space. It's very bizarre. And you guys were at a crossroads. When dealing with an entity of destruction who has been named the thing and made the thing, and it's this Ouroboros of it, to remove it would remove it from the world. Core laws would change, just like you guys have known before with Redline. Things would never die. Things would only create, and it would just run amok. So you decided to do the best thing you could. Wipe the slate clean and start over. Over 10, 20 sessions, you two have converged and written, found parts of, and made your own the Song of Destruction, which you played together, wiping everything from the universe. Everything. And with you, the jewel in your crown, your inheritance from your family, from a line of the first stars, you had this tiny seed that would enact for you, with your now divinity, the power in which to recreate a big boom and jumpstart the heart of a whole new universe, dictated through the lens of all of your own eyes. The canvas is white. If I had a transcript, you could see the ending of my paragraph. Whatever words I will speak are going to end, and whoever jumps first to the pen, to the canvas, well, I guess responsible. This is the end of Redline. This is where it stops. And now we're washed in white. And as my honor, as any DM is given, what do you do?
I think we'd all agreed of last game that the best way we could honor of the undoing and then like the redoing was making it the exact same thing. Up until this very point of like, you know, where we were 10 seconds ago is where the world will come back into creation. Basically just like putting it on pause and pressing play. I don't know if that's changed for anyone else.
I think a major aspect is that because Hadar is the existence of the word destruction, that it's important that the 1% of him that we want to save.
I know.
I never said I didn't want to say that.
For sure.
It was just important to understand the reasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
the
important.
rest of him, which was a manifestation of the destruction of the universe, is not that. That it is instead just this creature that can live out its days.
Yeah.
And the concept of destruction still exists, but it is not manifest into this thing that wants to destroy everything.
There's no entity behind it.
Right.
It's just a primordial
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah. And then also Neonite City is still around.
That's up to Finn.
Yeah, sorry.
That could be the biggest question.
I was just
of all.
throwing it out there.
Yeah.
If it helps to give you the boundaries of your canvas, yeah, that if we're doing something like a pause and start, right? It just comes down to what is different then. This thing with Hadar, easy, understood. It's not like a wish where I'm gonna monkey's paw and fuck it up. We all understand the concept of it, so it is as it said, right? But what is changed, if anything?
Dude, you've got to take Jared
And
for there. He would love it so much.
Core rules of the game can change
You
drastically.
were meant for Neonite.
Exactly. She'd get there and be like, sorry, this is my home.
No.
Bye.
It could also be a thing. I threw it out there. We don't have to do it. Obviously, this is ultimately your decision. But I have a little idea, and my idea is that depending on whatever you want to do, we can either not do that, or we could merge it with the rest of the world, or it could be a thing that to keep it where it is, that it still exists, but Finn can just travel to it. He's the only one who can.
I think there's a lot of it where like Mia, I don't think has any like. I don't care. I think Finn has a lot of complicated emotions about it, because he was like, I was like, that was my greatest failure was Neonite,
right?
You know, and where he was, I don't know, a coward to the nth degree, and he has a lot of like shame in Neonite, but he also looks at like his rocker council that's from there, and it's like, oh, maybe they deserve a second chance.
Yeah,
you know.
The only one who can decide that is
Finn. That's the worst part about it. Is I think that. I think there's also the conversation that he had with Amara back in the day about it, where it's like there are fixed points in time, and like if we fuck with it, it changes. Do we even meet? Like a bunch of different things, and as we are creating it, obviously, it's like, is that even something that's worth turning a stone back over for? You know?
I almost think that it still happened.
Yeah,
it ceased to exist. But then once we get to the point that we're at now, Finn's story is still the same.
Yeah.
We could just bring it back, is the thing.
It's a little bit of they don't even realize they met Oblivion.
Right.
It'll be like they blinked.
Yeah.
Right. But Finn still went through everything that he went through.
Yeah. I mean, which is the great part about being the spaces where we're at.
Yeah.
Right.
We just have control over it.
Yeah.
Basically, getting a second chance.
I also think that while I think that this is something that while I have a lot of control over, it is something that I think Pepper should have a way in on because this isn't Night City, you know, it's Neonite. It was the city, and so there's a lot of it where there's a lot of homebrew in that. Like, and I don't know if you want to merge it with that world.
It's a very complicated question because a lot of it's going to be me speaking only really to you,
That's
right?
fine.
Because no one else fucking knows anything,
Yeah.
right?
okay.
I think the TLDR here, so I can make it the fastest way.
Sure.
I think you only get Neonite.
Yeah.
I don't think you get like the United States or Cyberpunk or then which
Right.
it stands, right? We don't teleport.
You get Neonite the planet.
Yeah, because I think because then we had the question of is Neonite 2077? You're talking about 2054,
2063, yeah.
2081.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Mars? You know what I mean? Like I'm not like clearly. I think it's like it's Finn's
The-
snapshot.
Of Neonite.
Yeah,
But that means like Red Jenny and all of them are like
which is the
people,
first
okay.
first season.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
I think that's what you get. I think you get.
If you
I think
if
where
it
your
helps at all
patrons-
though, I could tell you the year that he's from.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that you probably get that right.
Valid.
I think what I'm saying is this: if you did it, it would be added to the game, easy enough. But I think for the continuity of everything and the genre mixing, you probably get only the flying city of Neonite.
Yeah.
But instead, it's on the planet where your patrons are from.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
I
about
love
it. I
that.
think.
Say yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah.
like D&Difying.
Yeah. I think that's probably fair.
Transported to the Great Lands, which
Works out.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine
That's your
then.
old world.
Oops.
So now you,
That's your
Yeah.
so
Oops.
now it means
Nothing.
that there can be rocker clowns everywhere.
It's great.
Too
We
much
love
of
that
it.
for us. Yeah.
I just want to say I can't imagine the place you were sitting in right now. If I got to the end of one of my games and they were like, all of Leonia, that's here now. I'd be like,
Yeah.
all right.
That is the benefit of space. It is very far away.
That's true.
Once we go back to the Sword Coast, you guys don't know shit.
That's
No.
true.
It's easy.
I need the Great Lakes too, though.
You want all of the Great Lakes?
Because
Okay.
it's above the Great Lakes. I need the Great
That
Lakes.
sounds
and
like-
I see you move. Okay, I think that's
Also do
achievable.
need Chicago.
I think that's fair. I think it's
So-
fair enough.
Did,
But that's
is
it.
Michigan a concept? Is Michigan a name? Is,
No,
what is
not
Michigan?
now.
There is a Michigan. You just get the bodies of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
nobody's gonna
Transmogrified.
question why it's called Michigan. It's like,
Oh, that'd be kind of cool, like floating lakes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fun.
you know,
Okay.
the floating lake of Michigan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Try and go
But
swimming
it's-
and just-
but
you
it's
just
like-
float.
Fantasy, so you have to fuck up Michigan.
That's true.
Michigan.
Is that not Michigan?
It's
Michiganders?
called Michigan. A Michigan.
Yeah.
Like again.
Oh,
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Mish-
Mish again.
Yeah, Mish.
Shut up.
Wow.
That's fine if you want to do that.
Okay.
That's acceptable.
No, I feel
Though
like
I will
that's-
say your ghost council then is moot.
They're guys.
They're just
now.
people, and they
Yeah,
have their
'cause
own
they are
lives.
alive.
So they're not attached to me. And do you know what? I think Finn's
No, I
fine with
think
that.
I'm fine with you. They can have memory of you.
Sure.
I was about to ask.
Can't.
We have
We
Honk.
can't.
dead.
Honk has to
Okay,
be dead.
fine. If Honk
Pivotal
is dead, then
point.
can we have Honk religion?
No.
I
It's up
agree
to
with
you.
this.
I have no rule over that.
I agree
I
with
will
this.
crusade. No.
We got a donation from Gunner's Pizza Taco. Donated $50
Oh,
and
thank
said,
you.
"A red line fades. The rules of a universe gone, and
Oh.
yet there are 6 artists painting the universe again."
I love that.
Oh.
Oh, so cool.
That
I
was-
love when
That's
people
gonna
get it.
work
You guys
quite
are
hard.
awesome.
I love when people just fucking get it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no honk religion.
Yeah, not that though.
Anyways, back to
That
Honk
one.
Religion.
Yeah, of course.
No.
They
Thank
saw
you.
him
Thanks for the donut,
float-
dude.
They saw
Yeah,
his
thank
body
you so
float
much.
you.
It's very
And-
generous of you. Appreciate you.
and it was
Writing.
a
That
religion.
was fun.
I think
Yeah.
it's great. I
Sure, if they're a neonite. Honk religion. Only in
But
neonite.
he's a neonite.
Only in neonite. I will only allow honk religion in neonite.
Oh, I don't know how Walker Wild's gonna feel about that.
Probably
Okay,
bad.
okay, fine.
They're
There's
like,
a-
"Hey Finn, you're back, and you brought clown religion."
He's like, excuse you?
There's a small group of people that live
Yeah.
by the lakes, the floating lakes. They believe in Honk
Yeah,
Okay.
so that sounds like
Okay.
ICP.
So-
So, don't
Exactly.
worry.
That's
Spencer-
so weird
Spencer
that that's
doesn't
kind
know.
of actual canon
Yeah.
for Cyberpunk. That's super weird you said that.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's super weird.
What?
We had our chance to make the honk
We
religion. We
did.
didn't take
We
it.
get another one. Get
It
another
was
chance.
it was the right
Okay,
path,
so we have
but
a
abandoned
couple of
it.
A couple of notes.
things
Couple of notes.
to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 notes.
Oh, just of course, of course.
11 notes.
11 notes.
11
Yeah,
notes.
I'll have a note.
We have a couple of other things to decide, which
Mm-hmm.
is there are things that happened in this campaign that we could theoretically change.
Mm-hmm.
Now we don't have to. We can make all of the change that we want to
Mm-hmm.
post Hadar. So we get back from the Far Realm. We're all good. Hadar is what he is and what we
Hadar.
decided. and then we can, I don't know, bring Honk back or something. Who, you know, we're not going to, but I'm just saying we have the option to do this. But we also have the option to change everything that happened before. We don't have to, but there are things that we could theoretically change.
Mm-hmm.
Santiago's still alive, just so I can kill him again.
No, that is not
That's crazy.
That's healthy.
He's alive, but he's just a random guy, and you show him his corpse. He's like, ooh, don't tread off the path.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're beautiful. Don't.
I will.
Even
I'm
start.
watching you. God.
He's like,
It's just like,
I just sell insurance.
Guy walking. I'm like,
yeah.
it's like, why does this lady bully me?
Like, I don't know if there's anything we want to establish with that. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but like,
I like how you're the one to bring it up, and I'm like, what do you have
What
to
do you
offer?
want?
I don't have anything I want. I just want to lay it out there.
Okay.
Just in case somebody, I don't
Yeah.
know, somebody died in horrible pain, and we could make it that they still died,
Squelch
but
is
not
dead.
in horrible
No,
pain.
I was gonna say Squelch is a normal guy.
Why
you
would
take
you
the
do
squelch
this
out
to
of the
me?
man?
You
It
can't
would just
do
be
this.
Chase.
Okay, he's got a
It
little
would just be Chase.
He'd have a little bit of Squelch left in him. But
He'd
No.
still be absolute freaky, but
Yeah,
he'd just be
he'd
he'd
be
be
a
going
little
with
bit
squelch.
Squelch is
normal.
dead.
So Jace.
Yeah.
No, Squelch is dead. We get
guys,
back.
you have the opportunity to do anything.
Guys, we cannot.
I will say this does not have to be unanimous. You could just, it's up to your own story.
Squelch is a load-bearing beam on
No,
this world.
it is
Canon
not.
event. Squelch.
I do like my nasty little freaky Squelch,
Me
but
too.
nobody else does.
Yeah.
So let's just make him a little bit
Cayman-
more normal.
Cayman learned a lot from Squelch.
it's not-
He may not be the same guy if we change him.
You're not going to prove anything by making him just a little normal.
Why? What if he just looks a little better?
It's not.
He's not like a
that's-
creature of like flayed meat and
That's not-
acid. That's probably good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
but we can make Veronice not AI.
That's true.
That's a good one.
We
is
fixed all
good.
of these.
That's not terrible actually.
That's a good one.
No,
Because that was kind of against her will.
Yeah, it was against
that's
her will.
That's a good
fine.
one.
That was kind of
We
against her will.
we can't do anything else for the other ones though.
Yeah.
We fixed the ones that need.
You fixed it,
Yeah.
and we're great.
Oh, we can
That's
help
also
out.
something she wants.
Who's the
Yeah.
guy
Yeah.
that was with Halcyon when he was Halcyon?
Bootfoot?
Not Bootfoot.
Foot. Yeah, we
Bootfoot
take
can
the
say
boot off of
Bootfoot.
his foot.
No, the other guy.
Sander?
You're talking
Xander?
about
No.
No.
You're talking
Xander.
about Vander?
Vander.
The one who
We
sent you a
can-
crack house?
We
Yeah.
can get
Twice.
him off of crack.
He wasn't on crack.
Yeah, he was fine.
He,
Oh, I thought he was.
he's got arrested
Yeah.
for being in a crack
We
house
can get him
twice.
out of jail.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was
know.
in
We can do
jail.
that
I
without
don't know.
rewriting
God.
reality. We can literally go over there
I don't
post
even remember
bail.
why we did that.
It was just
We
funny.
just-
It was just a bit.
Yeah.
I
He- okay,
I
he
think,
was
I
kind
think
of
the
a
first
dickhead,
bit.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the first bit was because you had your alarm still on, and then I was like, "Hello," and I just ran with it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the big one then. Obviously, I should not have a decision in
The
this.
big one.
I just want to bring it up. We also potentially, this is your character, this is your ending, so obviously do whatever you want. But we could give, I guess, Gwyn an ability to die, so he doesn't.
Why
have
did
to
you
live
think
forever.
of this? No, he's fine with it.
Okay,
You can't have a god that dies.
that's
not
true.
bad.
I mean,
That is true.
yeah,
You are a
that's, like,
god,
usually
so
not a good
just want to
idea.
make sure that that's
What?
still like you want that.
I
What if
said
we
you could have a
all
god who dies. It's just not good.
live
It never
forever?
ends well.
Yeah, it
So
never
then that's the
ends
other
well.
thing is I was like, okay, if he's still gonna live for a really long time, there's gonna be a point where he's gonna get really lonely. I don't mind making Cayman live not infinitely,
No,
but pretty
It's
long.
okay. It's okay.
That's crazy to tie yourselves with a red line to a star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you share fates. That's insane.
No.
I just want to be. I just want to reiterate for Rye, who's not at this table, that the tyrant star still dies a horrible death.
Understood.
Okay,
Tyrant
valid.
Star.
That's fine. That's
Valid.
fine.
Yeah.
That's
That one
fine.
has to die.
Prequel
That's
to
fine.
Redline. I just
That's
want that's
fine.
very clear.
That's
the thing
fine.
That kicked it
That
off.
that's a little cheaty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back several campaigns to change something.
That'd be so funny.
That's not really Finn saying it,
No,
but
no,
I
no,
guess
it's not.
that's fine.
Rye possessing Finn's body for a brief moment.
Yeah.
And he's like, what happened?
That's
I felt
canon.
very strong all of a sudden.
Okay, let's ease Santiago's passing. We'll make it.
No. Okay, you know what?
I'm just kidding.
Somebody turn off his microphone.
But
I'm done.
but you could change it where you did choke him out one more time.
That's true.
You can just go back.
You could go
I
over her
think-
one more time.
I think that's okay. I think
Yeah.
bringing him back to kill him again is.
No,
maybe-
that's fuck. It's fuck.
What if
That's
I just
not
had
bad.
a couple clones, and they couldn't do anything, and then I take them out, and then I just get to
This
kill
is,
them?
this is bad for you.
Yeah.
That's
That's
terrible.
you're
That's
terrible.
terrible.
I'm
I thought you give up violence.
That's not
I'm
coping.
coping.
That's actually
you give up
just
violence for
getting
that.
the meth, and instead of like injecting it, you're just like downing it.
No.
All right.
Yes.
A new
Okay,
edition
what-
of this universe,
what
Jennifer
if-
has no enemy.
Oh, Torfin.
That she's just She says nothing all the time. She's just
No.
You break our core mechanic.
She has no
more than
purpose.
She's just a cardboard doll.
No, you are more than that.
Santiago could feel like real remorse.
what if
Right
I make
before
him
he
feel
passes.
so much pain while he's dead?
I think that's great too.
Well, he's
He does,
dead.
He does
Wait,
not
hang
rest
on.
in peace.
Do you mean send him to hell?
He does not rest
Okay,
in peace.
we make
Oh, I
a new
love that.
hell
Pain.
that's
Yeah.
just for him.
It's like Lewistus in his tomb. It's just only Santé and he's tortured forever.
Yeah.
That's
No,
fine.
I
dude.
love what you said. He feels true remorse as he dies.
I think that's great.
That's the
Fuck
ultimate
him,
way,
yeah.
to be honest.
He's
That
like,
is kind
oh,
of a win. Okay, I want both of those.
I love it.
No,
hell
you're not getting a
designed just for
personal.
him?
No,
Yes.
no, you're
Yes.
not getting a personal hell for Santiago.
What? You said it.
I was joking.
Wow.
You can't have him feel true remorse and then
not? Set up
punish
the
him
super hell.
infinitely.
I mean, you can.
Super
can.
I think you could.
Personalized hell.
I think you got to give him 10 years super hell, and then he feels the remorse.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. 10 years
No.
super hell
10
with remorse, and then he's done.
yes.
All right.
Then he's free and he's allowed to rest.
Yeah. He's
That's
been up
fine.
for parole every year.
Yeah.
Do you feel remorse yet?
No.
No.
Okay. Super
There.
hell it
Super
is.
Yeah. Back to super hell. He's like, oh, I hate super hell.
It's so lonely though, Liv.
It's only me.
No, this the point is staffed by all Santiagos.
Yeah.
There is the idea of twinning and taking away that concept.
Oh, it's gone.
Yes. So the idea of that being what was keeping a lot of stars from being little tyrant stars again. So it's a matter of
Do you want to put it back in?
that's the thing.
I will say
bringing that to the
that's
table.
a really cool thing you brought up, because I was going to say one of the few things I have to try and
yes.
pitch to the table is that because of your heritage being like next in line to the progenitor star, all these gods of like light and be like, what's the rule?
Yeah.
How do we? What do you
we
want us
order?
to do?
Yeah.
And
Because
so-
they're going to see you as the god of the gaps and also the
This is
the
a huge
source of
gap.
all solar power.
Yeah. So I think it's important. Like, twinning is what did keep them in line, but then we also saw what happened when somebody tried to break those rules.
Yeah.
Tragically. So it's one of those things where it's like no matter how you spin it, how you take, if you try to take it away and have somebody else in charge, there's still that culpability of corruption. There's nobody that is above like that corruption of like they'll either become tyrants themselves
Yeah.
or they will become what's the word, complacent.
Yeah.
And so it is important to have that concept be a concept and nobody's in charge of it. But I mean, we just went through an entire campaign where what happened. So that's where I'm like, you guys got any ideas? Because I unfortunately was thinking about it for the past 2 weeks
Yeah.
and was unable to come with something that felt right. I don't like the idea of bringing it back, of twinning it just completely and like nothing ever happened. But we can't, I just don't think it'd be good to just keep throw it away.
Because the idea is that, because what you said is that then the gods will look to go in to be like, what did we do?
The stars themselves.
Why I
Yeah.
think I'm sorry, I don't know if I understand your question.
Oh, because you said something like that's important because
I was saying it's a cool thing you brought up the conversation, because this is going to happen in game.
Yes.
right, what was going to happen in game?
That because of his place in the sky and in the power structure of stars, they're going to look to Gwyn as the next progenitor.
Yeah. If it wasn't established during the rewrite,
Yeah.
basically. It would
So
be
then
something
I
that
guess
has to
my
be-
idea is that what if we created our own progenitor that isn't Gwen?
Birth a star, you could. You have the ability to birth stars. The Big Bang did all of them. You could create one.
We could also theoretically have like something to actually hold them accountable.
I was thinking
Oh.
of tying it to the belief of their own, I guess, home.
Like
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So they don't have a will of their own, they have a will of the people that
Or even like their power themselves is tied to the goodwill of their people.
That's cool.
fuck,
That's cool.
Because
I love that.
I it's because I fuck with a lot of like the the fantasy stories where it's like gods die because people stop believing in them.
Yes.
And
That's cool.
so that's one of my
Yes.
favorite concepts about just fantasy gods and how that all works. I feel like that would. And then there's the part of me that like is thinking too hard on it and going, well, this could still happen, and here's all these
Of course,
possibilities.
but that's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, the real issue they had was that those Exodus people were kind of held hostage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's like my favorite outcome to think of is that it's the accountability is on their own people. So essentially, A Star would want to facilitate
Yeah.
good on both sides.
I think that's cool.
It would have to be like all of the living beings.
Governed by their people, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what if it becomes like corrupted?
Well, of course,
That's
I
what I was
think
saying. That's where you get
every
the
system's
spiral.
going to have something
Yeah,
like that.
of course.
But I think that's good.
Yeah, that was the one that I just settled on that felt, and it feels the most like you said, like fucking Astral Elves. They ran
Yeah,
into
so
the
they're
issue.
kind of our president for it.
Yeah, they had no other option, and at least it's like, well, you know, everybody becomes corrupt, and it's like, well, we can. That's a whole nother campaign that can be dealt with, you know. But
sure,
it's
for
another
sure.
thing if it's one entity versus the many.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
You
I
know.
just saw Aid right. Hits blunt. What if the Traveler?
Yeah. What if the
Get out.
traveler?
Stop
What if?
with your Destiny reference.
By the way, Charlie Arnold donated $100
Oh.
and said,
buddy.
"Thank you, Charlie. That is very generous of you." And said, "It feels so utterly selfish to talk about myself right now,
Oh, you
but I
should.
feel a compulsion to inform a group of strangers as to their impact on my life.
Aw.
I did some math posted on Discord. I have watched 237 episodes across 8 shows, totaling 821.6 hours in real time with 3
Wow.
green hearts.
Oh,
That's so
that's
cool.
so much
Charlie,
time.
what the fuck,
You should
dude?
send that
Wait,
to me
how
via
many
Discord
hours?
so I can say that for next years.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Arcane Arcade Wrapped.
Yes.
Right.
You should send that to me.
Damn, Charlie, we are. I'm happy
Appreciate
that
you.
we have been a part of your life.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And
thank
get some
you so
sleep
much.
now.
Yeah, rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rest.
yeah.
Be free.
God, that is crazy. Thank you so much.
Okay.
yeah, so that was kind of my
I
biggest
like that.
concern.
I like that.
I
Can't,
like that a lot.
can we have men get pregnant instead of women?
Okay.
Okay, done. Cool.
And then
Glad
because-
everyone's on board with that.
So I think it does have to be like a sudden new change. So like, because it would fundamentally change the entire world. It would have to
Yeah,
be we come
no.
back and everybody's like, how did it go? Everybody can
It's
be
a new
pregnant.
it's a new optional rule. Be
Oh,
like,
that's great.
Do you want this?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like,
In
Okay.
cast.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
cast you can go
Okay.
in.
Yeah.
Yep.
You do have to figure out the command to do it though.
No, of
Yes,
course.
Yes.
I think fundamentally that was already kind of a game we were playing by anyway.
Oh, okay, good.
Alter
Good,
stuff's
good.
crazy.
All the stuff is crazy.
It's crazy.
It's true.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
okay.
We have
Okay.
console commands now.
Yeah. More
I
money.
want you to explain that to Lou, please.
I will.
Please,
I'll
please
tell him.
do.
I'll tell him.
Mary just put in
Megaverse.
all caps Mpreg Canon.
it's,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah.
the Megaverse. Like that's literally what it is.
Okay, done.
Yeah, you can explain it to Lou.
Yes.
Done.
I think it's great.
I love that you guys were fine with that one and not super hell.
Super Hell one person, too much.
Yeah.
Everyone getting pregnant? Great.
Fine.
It was because we bargained it to like it's a choice and like anybody can. Super Hell is one
I
person.
date Santiago, give me the choice.
Oh, how many episodes have we
What's it
played
gonna take,
through?
dude? Horrific,
Super
cruel
Hell forever.
punishment
Okay,
against someone who
I
feels
think-
remorse versus
Well,
a
he
man
only-
wanting to start a family.
He only feels remorse because I let him.
Hell yeah.
I hate to say it.
That's true.
That's true.
That's
Okay.
fucking true.
Even in Super
okay,
Hell, he's
Super-
like, fucking hate that bitch.
Super Hell.
There's no good
10
ending for
years.
Santiago.
Bragg.
Impreg.
He has to be pregnant.
You're gonna make him pregnant? He finds remorse and then gets
He has to
pregnant?
give birth every day.
No.
Super hell.
Okay, that's crazy.
No.
That actually makes it worse.
That's crazy.
That's fucking insane.
That's crazy, dude. No, that's bad to know.
Yeah.
The babies aren't real.
Oh, okay.
He just has to go through birth.
You and your
know what? That's
non-real babies. Your hypothetical. Emma gave me a hypothetical yesterday that also had to do with a baby that's not real.
No. 10-year Super Hell,
Yeah.
true remorse, and
Yeah.
men can
Okay.
get pregnant.
Okay, fine.
Or anyone can get pregnant.
Yeah,
who cares?
wait, be
I,
like,
and I want
doesn't
access to
matter.
that super hell.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Access?
no,
Okay.
Once
no.
a year.
Yes.
Once a year.
Once a year. There
I
is
like
I
that.
can have
Parole.
visitation.
On the
Once a
parole.
year.
visitation once per year, and
Okay.
like there's
On the
guards.
parole day.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
I just,
On
I
the
just
parole
wanna
day.
see,
Yeah.
From
You
afar?
Wanna look?
You
Okay.
are not allowed to
maybe,
interact.
maybe speak
Yeah.
There is
That's
a.
fine.
over like a microphone.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
We cannot give
25 words or
any,
less.
Yeah.
sending.
Sending. It's like sending. It's like sending. Okay.
This is not getting over this at all. This is actually just
It's
making
only
it-
10 years.
It's only 10
Fine.
years.
only
Yeah.
10 years.
Only 10
I'll
years.
take Clementine there one
Where does he
year,
go
and
after
she'll
the
get
10
all of
years?
her rage out,
Yeah.
and then she'll miss
Does
the
he
rage.
get to go to
That's
heaven?
just a
And
regular
then-
hell.
No.
Regular hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes to
what's
regular
regular
hell. He becomes a soul coin.
Oh,
There
that's
we
good.
go.
That's good.
Yeah, it's peaceful enough.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great.
I'm
Yeah.
glad that we.
Soul
we-
coin in her purse.
Okay, I have
Of
a
course,
wish.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have one.
Okay.
I want
$1 million
$1 million.
and a Subway
I want-
5 for
I
5.
want so many.
I want that old
sheep.
man on that cruise that you killed and took all his money. I want him alive. I'm just kidding.
No.
No.
That's
No,
crazy.
it's I
forgot about
bankrolled this
that.
entire
Oh,
game.
I had
That's
it.
okay because
Had it.
That's funny.
Q&A hasn't either.
Yeah.
Q&A is going to ask you about that
Crazy.
today.
No. My one
I don't
request
even
is that
remember that.
It's a lot of money. I don't
is
remember
that
how much it is.
is that Cayman can go
And if you
to
put it
the
in the big
universe where what is her the blue?
Yeah.
Linda
Yeah,
Tom.
In-
yeah.
Indigo.
No,
Her,
Indigo.
her whatever her home is.
You
and
wanna
then
be a
she
little
gets to
iguana?
remain safe,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I get to go there and hang out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. That's
Done.
it. That's all I
Bubble.
want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's cool. So,
Is her
so
dog?
essentially, we can
With her
have
iguana, yeah.
like like realm travel,
Oh,
Oh.
but between like the different
Friendship or something.
like
okay, we're all planeswalkers.
And
Yeah.
there's like a, fantasy planer TSA because
Makes
imagine
sense.
Violet
well,
trying to be
that makes
like,
sense. That's kind of what like the Watcher paladins are anyway.
cool.
That's valid. Okay,
Do we?
easy enough.
Do we maybe want to fix the Gwyn in the green world?
I will say,
Okay.
if I had any say, which I now do, is that the mirror cannot be fixed,
Yeah.
and that you only get to govern Redline. You don't get to govern anything else.
Oh, okay.
But we could go there.
And
Yeah,
be
so
like,
you
"Ooh,
can go
this is
there and
fucked
then
up."
play your own
Yeah,
game.
go-
And it's just him, right? He's the only one left.
The Phantom Lord?
Yeah.
There's people that are still alive within
Right.
Green Gale, but not many.
Not many.
all,
those-
and even then, they're all wisps.
Yeah.
So they still have like, it's a thing.
So those other universes aren't affected by this technically.
No, it's only Redline.
Interesting.
Only
that's
Redline.
that's really cool. That's really interesting.
I mean, there might be like
Yeah. They
Then I
travel
can't-
to
I
Earth
can't
and they're
govern
like,
it.
"Ooh, what
I'll-
the fuck is wrong with
Everyone
you
can get
guys?
Why am I
pregnant.
pregnant?
I just want to be able to.
What the hell is a
Pregnant.
super hell?
that might be a thing that maybe the
that
pregnancy's
implication.
realm wide, but just because it's just gonna be so hard to explain. Like, do not go to Redline.
Why is the
Not
logo
You can get
Red
pregnant.
Line.
Yeah,
You
why
can
is
get
it
Get pregnant anywhere.
Asexual
There's no
just gone.
safe place.
Wow.
Oh, I use this
Yeah.
moment
LSU.
to
Yeah.
also set up the slight transference that didn't truly occur, but did slightly occur in giving myself the DM power within this campaign in
Yeah.
the episode of Descend
Of course.
where Phelan came in.
Perfect.
Oh.
Now
I love that.
now it happened in canon.
Yeah, now it's real.
Yep.
So it works
I
out.
mean,
Man, I hope.
It doesn't affect anything.
That's
Yeah.
why
so we
just-
can't get pregnant there.
I just
Yes,
set it
it
up.
seeped through. It seeped through. You don't get pregnant.
Oh no.
Okay.
Anastasia, Anastasia.
Anastasia, boys can be pregnant.
But you can also eat me.
Wow.
Well, okay.
Make sure
but
Cole
men
heard
can
that.
be pregnant and girls can get girls pregnant.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was
And
thinking
men
when
can
it
get
said.
men pregnant.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's the whole
Yes.
concept of like everybody can
I
get
want
pregnant.
this in real life.
Faced it.
Me too.
Because then
That
you
means
could have
we
done one, and then
Clement
I could have done
Yeah,
one.
that would have been great.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone.
Dang
I don't.
it,
I don't.
fucked myself.
Yeah. Robot can still do it.
Damn
Or
it.
anyone.
Wait, hang on. I'm
Anyone.
an exception. Cayman is not allowed to be pregnant.
Done.
Your
Came and kicked your bird.
organs are gone.
Dude, neuter, whatever you got to do to me, take it out.
Chop it off.
Chop it off, bro.
Shadowman said, I think we're learning is maybe they shouldn't be in control of the universe.
I wonder. Yeah. Speed run to impreg. Was it 9 minutes? Yeah, 9 minutes?
I think
It's Jennifer.
I think we should stop. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
getting.
Y'all happy?
I'm getting. No, I'm sorry. I personally, I'm
Oh.
getting to a point where it's like really.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course, of course, of course, of
I
course.
just
Yeah.
gets to a point. I'm
No,
sorry.
of course.
Okay, good.
Okay. Easy. So then, any last things?
No, I don't think I have anything.
Yeah. Well.
I want to see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
valid.
no, valid.
So
Fuck
that
with
was
fuck
also
with
my
that.
other thing as I was processing it all.
Oh, I see what I think I see maybe a through line here. Please continue.
I hope so, because mine was also disparate of just like, I don't know where I'm going with this. I think Zadali, especially choosing like she wanting to remain blind,
Yeah,
to be able to
yeah.
connect with her people. I feel like by then just going back and be like, surprise, nobody actually ever went blind.
Yeah.
Takes away a little bit from that.
Sure.
But it also leaves an entire civilization potentially blind.
Exactly.
So, I don't know if that's a matter of like maybe just even speeding up the ability to discover how to bring back their eyesight or
Yeah.
to separate themselves of, I don't know, it's a little bit of like this does punish the people, because there were people that almost did deserve to be blind
Of
for,
course.
for the
of course.
actions that they
Yeah,
did.
there are
They were
war criminals and generals that are still alive.
Yeah, it was like we had like the entire Xerxes. There we go. It's like, what was the empire?
Yeah.
The Xerxes people. There were a lot of hostages in this situation, but there were also people
Oh,
that
yeah.
were complicit.
Fervent.
So it's almost just like
Loved
if
it.
it's something like this is a year-long thing, and at the end of this year,
No, there will be a solution
Yeah.
found. No, I think it's easy enough to go. The journey can be hard, but it doesn't have to be like
eternal
extended.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think it's more than fair to go. They will find a resolution within a certain amount of time that is
Yeah.
less detrimental to like their core society.
Yeah.
That's easy enough. One and done.
I would like. I know it's gonna sound silly, but I would like to do something for that Ooze newscaster.
Okay.
The ooze new.
Guys.
I just think she has a really sad life, and I would
She
love.
has mom issues. That's sure.
I
that's for
would
sure.
love for her to have
It's
like.
hard. It's hard when your mom's Amara.
Yes.
Or
well,
specifically the
director.
director of Amara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably,
that's tough.
probably
That's tough.
love.
I don't know. Maybe she can find love,
Okay.
or a family of sorts.
I'm
Understood.
glad that we're rewriting the universe just
Yeah.
for that.
No, I
Understood.
just for her. I'm like,
That-
I think she deserves better.
I think I can do that. Easy enough.
That's really cute. So going through like the epilogue and be like, we're gonna set you up, girly. Don't worry. It's like we're like, don't worry. We wrote the universe to make
For
sure.
Yeah, we'll release our own like romance novel like Tuss
Yeah,
Love. But
There
it's
you
like
go.
It's just
That's
her.
cute.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
ooze and something else.
Yeah.
Ew.
The what?
You're not writing it.
Yeah.
Someone else will write it.
Damn it!
Someone else.
You can write it. You can't have super hell though. Don't put super hell in that story.
Santiago has to actually write.
He publishes
every,
it. That's so.
He
dope.
has to write every single volume.
Yeah.
You know,
Wow.
he is the printing press.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
That's super hell. Okay. Anything else on the side of the table?
I want to play it. I know it sounds ridiculous.
You're
but
gonna make it
I want to play it.
But
No, I swear.
It
We
will-
need Clementine.
That's not the most ridiculous thing you've ever asked for. That's fine. You can have
I
it.
want to play
You
it.
have Neonite though.
That's not a,
Neonite's right there.
Yeah, but I want a place
Okay.
where
Yeah.
Valid.
yeah.
I don't know. Probably.
I'm sorry,
trauma,
you want-
but in case we need to run
No,
away.
you
Yeah,
want
there's a
less
safe
a
place.
safe place.
Yeah, I
That's
love
just
that for
for us.
I love the idea of the universe that did like. It's just the best.
Yeah, easy, dude. That's easy enough.
You want the planet of
Mary-
Lesbos.
Marion said set up phase with Hadar. Both need love.
Wow, that's insine.
Rare pair.
I forgot Hadar is a person.
It's a
Kind
He's a
of.
dog.
He's kind of a dog.
wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of a
You
guy.
little werewolf.
Ow.
I'm gonna taco pizza, but super hell, but it's SUPA.
He makes the soup. He makes the
Okay.
entire universe's supply of soup.
Are we done painting?
I think yeah.
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 Did I
Okay.
finally get service?
Okay. Well, then while I wrap this up, get ready to think about your epilogues, right?
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
that's
So
the hard part.
But you're fucking alive. That's all that matters.
so
Yeah.
Neo Knight
Yeah.
back in Greatlands, while all of your other patrons are with
great.
the Great Lakes.
Thanks.
Understood.
They're floating. They're
Okay,
floating.
look,
No, they
can
are
I
floating. They're
explain-
called something else.
Can I explain why though? Do
You
you
can do
remember
what you want, dude.
you dunked on me about Finn not being able to swim?
Yeah.
Because it was about.
That's true.
The
That's
only
true.
place you can
That's
learn how to
true.
swim.
I have for
Okay.
you. Okay, that's
Understood.
why.
I love that in your epilogue you're
Yeah.
going to include that story for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Amara teaches Finn how to swim.
Neo Knight,
that story.
Michigan,
Harlow can do it.
the lakes. Honk, dead.
Dead.
Right?
Dead.
No
Dead.
Religion?
Religion?
No,
But
no
small
religion.
sets.
Small.
Small sex.
In
Small
Neonite.
sect.
Yeah.
Small set.
outside of Neonite in the Great Lake area.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
In
Do we have
United
Honk's
adjacent.
body?
No,
Dang
his
it.
body's gone.
Dang
It,
it.
it was
I was
Yon
hoping
dude.
Everyone. Okay,
It
I
was.
want one last wish. I want.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
want a realistic looking doll of him. And then once
Like
in
a
a
wax
while,
doll?
I'll take it to those people and I'll fly it around in the sky. And then I'll
Oh, that's valid as hell.
You
That's
want a
valid.
full-sized
Yes.
honk?
Yes.
Understood. Understood.
You can
Okay,
you
cool.
can do that
Cool.
in game. You don't even
Yeah, you can do the spell. There's spells for
I
that.
just want to say that theoretically with this, because it's the Big Bang, that we program the universe to perfectly align molecules
Yes.
so that when we return, a full on just appears.
There are no wrong things. It's all just a really complicated math equation.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Okay. Help me refresh with yours.
Uh,
You want to be able to travel between realities on the mirror that is our story.
Yes.
Okay.
I also think I want Cayman to live like 1,000 years.
I think I can do that. Done. Cooked.
Bro, you
Anything
don't
else?
gotta.
Okay. Amara,
Just want to be able to see.
you trying to see?
Oh, and one thing. Last time we talked about this, we said at the end of it we would forget. Amara does not want to forget.
Yes,
Okay.
that is, I think, an important for Cayman at least, just for me. I don't think Cayman wants to know that he did this because then the universe would feel
Like false.
What?
Like false.
Yeah, like false to him, and he doesn't
Easy.
want to feel that. He wants to know that he made it, and then doesn't want to remember that he did that.
So you forget it.
So yes,
Okay. Does anyone else do that?
I think Jennifer has to forget.
I will say the door is closed, so you can't come back here. This is not a place that exists.
we're all just setting for ourselves, and Grace is like, "Hey, Jennifer, yeah."
God.
Do you forget?
I think she knows that she should, but she likes the power too much.
That's
Valid-
exactly
But you won't
why.
have it anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but knowing that I
Do you
did,
forget?
I don't think
Okay,
Gwen
alright.
does.
I love that. That's good enough for me. Anything else I'm missing? Okay. Gwen? The Zushka's people, those that were underneath the star, will find their vision in a small amount of time that will have some hardship, but not an extension of it. Anything else? You wanted to bring in stars now, have this thing, the red lines are different. It's more like a sun ray of like these people are dictating to them, and that's what gives
Yes.
gives devotion to them, and that's what gives them their strength.
Yes.
Understood. Anything else? I'm sure there was some other stuff. And even if I don't say it right now, it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure I couldn't encompass it all.
I think that was like my two biggest concerns.
Love that. Super Hell. Santiago feels
Yeah,
true
she
remorse in
forgets,
10 years.
she forgets.
You forget.
I forget.
Everyone can
Get
pop out a
pregnant.
little feller.
A little fella.
Any fellers
Yeah.
can have any fellers.
Yeah, any fellers will have fellers. Anything else? Before I see our cameras and I put it up on the wall and we don't touch it again. We don't touch it.
Where's the canvas?
No one touches it. Okay. Forever hold your peace.
Okay.
Now we're going to epilogue. What do you guys do? I think we talked about what? Let me write it down. Like we'll do like
I can't.
immediate
It's okay.
1 year, 10, 100, 1,000. Okay. You want 10,000?
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, Gwen gets in there.
That's true. 10,000 years.
There you go.
Okay.
2,000 years dungeon.
So immediate, you guys return.
Yeah.
What's our immediate future? I mean, clearly you go back and everyone's like, "Fuck you, man!
I was
I
gonna say,
love
yeah,
you."
big
Blah blah.
group hug. Everybody's
Yeah,
so happy.
everyone's very happy. There's
Yeah.
remorse. Everyone's starting to like recoup on like the planets that have been affected horribly by Xerxes, and that will all begin to like begin its true journey. All under the banner of everyone knowing that you guys were the one that really, besides Hadar, I don't know if a lot of people know that you're going to like the far rim to do this, but you guys still have completed wonderful tasks on your own, just saving people from Xerxes,
Right.
and that stuff is all done in the herald of your own voices.
I think Cayman probably finds Harlow, and
Okay.
you know, he's like, we did it. We made it back. I told you we would.
He's a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a mess. He's sobbing. He's snotty.
And then I think it's like a couple of days that like Cayman probably spends on the ship, just kind of like making in the station.
Yeah.
Kind of taking his time, but I think eventually he would approach. What is her name? Sorry, the blue Amara.
Indigo?
Indigo. Sorry, Indigo Amara.
She doesn't
Right.
have a name yet. No, did you name her?
I figured she would just have Amara's like original name,
Oh, perfect.
Which
Yes.
is
Alcyone.
Alcyone.
Mm-hmm.
I would approach
Oh,
Alcyone
pretty.
and effectively be like, I want to come with you to your home, and if you would have me, I want to spend time with where you live, not permanently, but it sounds nice. It's what I want.
Yeah, she looks with big eyes. She goes, I would love that very much. Maybe you can help Cayman out with whatever he might want to learn.
I would love that.
He's very inquisitive,
Sheepy
but he's
corner.
kind of lacking what you got. And you could see Harlow, and he's a real good guy.
Cool.
Actually.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
And I think. Sorry, I'm really just jumping into this.
No, good.
okay.
Yeah, do it,
Okay,
dude.
then,
Do it.
I
This is what it is.
Cayman probably spends like the next like 10, 20 years kind of going back and forth. This is his family, and you're all alive, and he spends time visiting you, and sometimes he just shows up and he's like, I'm here and I'm gonna hang out with you for a few days, and then he leaves, and then he finds somebody else, and I think eventually he starts working on different parts of like his body and like changing it,
Yeah.
because he has no need to fight and has
No,
no
of
need
course.
to hunt. He
Yeah.
doesn't want to. So I think he still has. I think the only thing he keeps is like his teeth.
Yeah.
And obviously he's not gonna like remove the acid out of his body. He
No,
still
of course.
has that.
Of course.
But he's like declawed kind of.
Yeah.
And a lot of the weaponry on him is removed.
Makes sense.
And he's not sprinting through the vents anymore. He's real slow.
Yeah.
Not like he's old, but
No,
he
he's
just doesn't have the need to do it.
Peace.
Yeah, and
He's retired.
yeah, pretty much, and he's really happy. He smiles all the time, and
All 20
he he spends a lot of time on this farm that I assume they live on. Came in from this universe as what?
I mean, kind of how Cayman started to begin with. I mean,
Cool.
he's not. I don't think it's as like.
Yeah.
But I think he's relaxed because he's had what you've.
Yeah.
So he went from, I was this horrible thing.
Mhm.
They had time together.
Yeah.
But all that on a farm, not trying to become a suicide mission.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
he's kind of not really. He's kind of at the point where you're at.
Yeah.
He's not really slow, but he is still kind of animalistic and like.
Yeah. I don't imagine he has his intelligence, which is the biggest.
No,
difference
no,
between
he's
the two
not.
of them.
No.
And so and he finds
No
a
one
lot
can
of-
give that to him, like probably other than you, which is a weird way to think about it.
And that is what Cayman wanted always from the beginning. Is he wanted to find someone who is like him.
Yeah.
And now that he has that, he has effectively a brother.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know, Harlow is like the closest thing he has to a
Sure,
brother.
sure,
But now that he has like it's even DNA wise, a genuine like
Oh, yeah.
another version of himself.
Yeah.
Like that is the most satisfied he could ever be with like his life, and that's how he spends I think the rest of his days is moving between like his family, occasionally solving problems here and there,
course.
doing his thing, but rarely ever fighting, rarely ever mutilating sheep or anything like
course.
that, and just living day to day, like really day to day.
Yeah.
Never having too many responsibilities and enjoying the fact that he gets to have this.
Well, it's a very beautiful time. It's a whole entire life, though long it may be, filled with like bright mornings and long like sunsets. It's a very nice, peaceful way.
And not to jump into it too far, but I did say I wanted him to live like upwards to like 1,000 years, because I think there is a point when like, people die and he moves on. I don't try, as life does. And I think towards the end, once some people start, Amara's probably still around, right? But
No, 1,000 years?
1,000.
No.
Okay, well,
Honestly, at
Amara's
that
already
point, it is
pretty
only
old.
you
Right.
and other Cayman.
Yeah.
great. Then we hang out with Gwen all the time. That is as soon as like I've got nobody left. It's like there's a point where like he's visited you and then left and then visited you again and then left and then came to you and he's like, I'm not leaving until I'm dead. So
Yeah.
sorry, you're stuck with me. And he makes sure he is a companion to Gwen all the way until
Aw.
he dies.
That's fun.
It's not what I wanted.
like that.
That's sad.
Okay. And then, of course, as we're giving our epilogue, you can always
Two dogs.
interject and play more.
change
We'll do
things.
what we want to do.
Yeah. But I feel like mine's very simple, so that's
That's why I
it.
was like, do not make Cayman 1,000 years old. I don't want to fucking. Nah.
Okay. Who's next?
It's lonely at the top.
Go next? Do you want to go next? Okay.
Mine's pretty simple also.
Immediate.
It's pretty similar too. Well, immediately
look at me.
after we get back, I
Yeah.
think Jennifer goes.
Yeah. First visit to Super Hell.
First visit.
He's up for parole.
Jennifer.
No, of course not.
Looks good, looks good.
They're like building it.
Yeah.
She's got the slutty shorts, the construction hat, and
Oh,
pants.
God, that's funny.
She's like
Pink hard hat.
Yeah. She has blueprints.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, of course, of
Needs
course.
for Super and Hell.
She goes to Clementine. She's
Yeah.
like, "You didn't have to cry. I told you I'd be fine."
She does not sob, but you could tell there's like a fierceness behind her eyes. She's like, there's a lot of things she says not on camera. That's like,
After Dark
you
episode.
don't get to be so fucking
Okay.
confident. I'm gonna make you weep.
Yo.
That's you right now.
Frog.
The face
Shut the
especially.
Yeah.
She's like,
She is thrilled though.
yeah, and then I think that they run away together.
Love that to the
they
to
go
the special
their-
planet.
Yeah, to the special planet. I think they
Island,
still
the
travel a
planet of
lot
Lesbos.
and
Oh, that makes
go
sense.
places, but
Yeah.
that's their home.
That makes sense.
And I think Jennifer lets Clementine have whatever she wants there.
Yeah.
Spoils the shit out of her.
Yeah.
She should.
Basically lets Clementine live her life, except that she does want to become more robotic and ask Clementine to do that for her, just to live a little bit
That
longer.
makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Probably only maybe like 500 years.
That makes
maybe.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause honestly, you're already gonna kind of live along because you have how many modifications you already have.
Yeah.
But that makes sense.
It's like getting the life that you weren't allowed to live, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
every time she visits any of you guys, she looks a little bit different.
Yeah.
Like
Mm.
the first time you see her, she has a little strip of blue in her hair, like down here. And then the next time you see her, she's cut her hair pretty short. And then the next time she's not wearing her normal clothes. It's just like little things like that until she does like let herself kind of age towards the end. I think it takes her a long time to accept it, but
Makes
she
sense.
lets it happen in the end. Probably the last 100 years.
Did she finally eat food and that's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
grapes?
you see her
More than 3
eat-
grapes?
Yeah, she eats a salad now.
A
Oh,
salad.
that's a whole meal. That's a lot.
And sometimes it has croutons on it.
Whoa.
She can eat
Ranch.
a brownie.
Say it.
She's allowed to eat a
Ranch.
brownie.
I
She
don't-
Just a
can.
little bit of
I don't know
ranch.
why, but I thought you were gonna tell us that she became a trad wife, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I
okay.
was like, what is happening?
Try
here?
back to Clementine.
Yeah, no.
You know?
Who wouldn't though?
Clementine is the trad wife.
Yeah, it's
Well,
But
yeah.
she wants that.
No, of
well,
course,
yeah,
of course,
of course.
Yeah.
I think at some point I think like me, Jennifer's kind of resentful not resentful, but like kind of weary of this, but I think at some point they do adopt a boy.
Oh.
And I think it's really hard for Jennifer to accept.
Yeah.
But she loves Clementine, and it's what she wanted. And she loves that little boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's wonderful.
And
Why is this the thing that's gonna make me cry?
I know. That's really wonderful.
That's good.
It's because she made the choice.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's wonderful.
She's
then-
healed too.
I know, that's what gets me.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Her and Clementine get old
Just
together,
Oh,
Yeah.
Super Hell.
and they die together.
Yeah.
that's awesome.
That's based.
I do show up at your planet a couple times.
That's
Of course.
that's fine.
I'm like, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
Harass the
I'd be
sun.
like, hey, have you
Yeah.
met my
This,
son?
this is also came in.
Oh.
He's like,
They're gonna thought behind those eyes.
No.
Yeah.
Good for him.
I play fetch with him and have deep conversations with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's
We
fun.
sit on the porch. And,
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
of
the
course.
meaning of life?
Rocking
also,
chair.
my
Rocking
art,
chair,
I
yeah.
don't have. I you know how he has this metal arm.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that metal arm.
That's called. Well, you go
You
back.
see Jennifer, she's a lot more shiny.
Yeah.
She has so much more metal arms.
She was like, he's like, I'm glad I could have given you
How
some
many
of the
more
metal
metal
from
arm?
my arm.
Yeah. That's cool. You make the more modifications out of the parts that you
I was
got rid
gonna
of.
say he
That's
doesn't
That's
have
gonna
that
make
arm.
me cry.
Jennifer does.
Oh, she Oh, she takes your parts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're fucking compatible, dude. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Those are the same
She has
people.
like one weirdly big arm and
Yeah.
it's claws.
Come here, babe. It's like, ooh.
She could swap it out, you know?
Oh my
Your goddamn
god.
claw arm.
Mark T donated $200.
Oh shit, dude.
God.
Hey, buddy.
And said,
Aw.
"Congrats! What an amazing series/campaign.
Aw.
You are amazing and entertaining. More importantly, you are just genuine and caring people. True artists in every sense of the word."
Thank you.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
already
That
exactly
is-
that.
that's
That's so
very, very
sweet. Thank you for the dono.
We made a mistake, guys.
What?
We could have brought back Helm to kill him again.
We are not.
No.
No, I know. That was Santiago.
I'm just
yeah, you can bring
saying.
Helm back. Helm's
Helm
dead.
can have 10 years of super Helm. That's it.
Okay, yeah. He comes back, but he's like, what the fuck?
No, he was being eaten alive by Eldritch Abomination.
He's dead.
Super Hell would be a vacation.
Yeah,
yeah, that was enough for me.
he is very dead.
That's
Yeah.
good.
yeah,
That's
he's
good.
dead. He's dead.
Yeah, like that.
That's very
Super
sweet.
Hell would be him waking up and
What a
going.
wonderful little life for
I'm
I
him.
have one more
okay.
little thing that
Of course,
I forgot.
you get as much little things you want.
Jennifer and Clementine do get married pretty soon after.
Yeah.
Like maybe less than a year.
Yeah.
And she
Next day.
and she makes you take her to Neo Night.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yes.
For her bachelor.
That's
He's like,
insane.
I know all the best clubs.
That's crazy, dude. That's insane.
She has the time of her life.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep.
And that's not also where they honeymoon.
Probably not.
No. They got a whole planet.
I was saying, yeah, the whole planet you've not seen before.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
You want me to go?
Well, stragglers.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think there's just a lot of it where like I think it's open in conversation, right? I think that Finn, one is a very sentimental person and probably harasses all of you to come home at least twice a year
Oh, yeah.
for years, for decades, where you're like, oop, I'm gonna just. He's like, Thanksgiving, I'll make spam, and then Amara's like, Harlow will cook.
Hello, cook, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
we
I
have a
mean,
group chat.
Yeah.
I think Cayman also organizes with Finn to be like, holidays, we all have to hang out.
Yeah.
We all have to do Christmas. We make up Christmas in Big Bang. We
No,
do
of course,
Christmas.
of course,
Yeah,
of course,
yeah,
of course.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
All Hallows Eve,
Yeah. Thanksgiving represents something else, though. It's just like
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
It's
good.
the
giant
Friendsgiving.
feast.
it's the day that we defeated Hadar. It's that day.
Thanksgiving?
And then all the holidays we all have to get up. We all play Mario Party and yeah.
Yeah.
So, hang on. In our reboot, we also made sure Mario Party
Yeah, of course.
exists.
Yeah,
Mario
of course.
Party does
Yeah,
exist.
yeah.
I think I mean Hadar is like technically a sentient thing too, but I
Yeah.
think he's like, well, if you want a place to stay, dog.
Dope.
Oh, we have another dog.
I think he's more like Cayman in that regards.
Okay.
I think he
I was
may
like,
have some speech,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's like much.
Oh, he has. I can speak with animals.
That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah,
think
me-
he's more like Cayman.
Yeah,
in that regards.
that's fine.
Boof.
But
Sure.
it's like,
Yeah.
if you wanna stay, you got a place
Yeah.
here.
You have this eldritch dog that hangs out with you.
I love that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sleeps on the goddamn bed.
Talk with Hadar is like that's just
Yeah.
so insane.
Your ass does not get shoved in the vent though.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
you have a giant dog in your bed though, but
Yeah.
it's not the same.
We let that dog out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's, I
Shit.
was gonna put it kind of in mind that Gwen does take the responsibility of
Yeah.
like having Hadar, but if you guys want him first, you could have custody first.
The dog may not die though. That's might be a
no,
real
for
concern.
sure. I
he may
think-
be a dog forever and live forever.
That's fine. See,
That might be a hardship I get
and
to
that's
have
what
to
I was
figure out.
even
I can take it for a
assuming.
little
Yeah.
bit too.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to-
No,
you
for
don't have
sure.
to-
Oh no, same.
We
I mean,
just
on the
house
farm,
train
he's
him.
probably having a great time.
Oh,
we
yeah,
just
he
house
loves
train him.
it.
He goes with everyone.
Yeah, yeah,
I got a whole
yeah.
planet.
You think he goes to the
Grown
bathroom?
So far.
No,
I just think what that does mean is that
Yeah, I don't think he eats.
when I say house train, I mean he doesn't get on the bed.
Oh,
Like,
that's true.
no.
That's true. I was like, I don't think
Sit
he
in the
eats.
corner. Here's your thing.
I think it's very much of
Includes
what
my
that
son.
sounds obviously
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
that
yeah, for
everybody
sure.
does have the opportunity to
Yeah.
be with Hadar, and it's more of Gwen is the one he ends up with at
Yeah.
the end because
of
the
course.
two are not going to die.
There's
So-
two other dogs died.
It's me, other Cayman, and Hadar dog. You have 3 dogs.
Yeah,
Like, how did
and
I
then
end
you
up
two
here?
die, and it's just him and Hadar
I love that so much.
until the death of the universe.
I know. God, that's so good.
yeah.
Okay.
I think. I mean, I think there's a lot of it where Finn's life is tied with Amara and Harlow's until they either like wind up divorced, which I don't think is gonna happen.
That's crazy.
So funny in the group
You know?
chat. It's
So
like
you're
we got
talking
divorced
so
and we're
Christmas
like,
this year, and you guys
We
are
got
like,
separate.
ooh,
Actually, you got to pick sides.
Another group chat is started, one without Amara and one without Finn.
Who gets Harlow in the divorce?
I go find the red lines in the world scene again.
Yeah. We gotta start over.
Reset it. No,
It would be really
yeah.
funny if it was like, oh no, it's just like a tax thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
They divorced to benefit.
It's all about the insurance, unfortunately. We had to get good medical insurance. And Mara told me that I couldn't just go
clerks.
overthrow the capitalist structure, so this was the best we got.
Oh my god.
And we make free healthcare, guys.
Yeah, he's like,
You really don't.
Started.
Finn
Super
was like,
helpful, all of us.
we could rally the troops. We can just do this now. And Mara's like, hey, it's time to rest. Stop.
Yeah.
You're going great, Finn. You gotta,
Yeah,
chill. You gotta chill.
He's like, my walker's still good.
Walker's still good.
I think I think at some point probably starts another rocker college because there's
Yeah.
the Lunar Palace is still around.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, here, which is weird to think about.
It is weird.
But I think, in the sense of I think he's trying to just provide additional support for the universe, I guess, as opposed to just Neonite.
Yeah.
He probably dabbles in starting a club too, and running a club. He probably has a string of ventures that sometimes like just fail
Yeah.
because he's just trying to figure out what to do with his life. That is not just like, because I think he'd be happy just loving Amara and Harlow, but he's also trying to make sure that his
Try
life
husband.
You gotta do something.
Yeah,
That's
he's
just
just
something.
trying to make sure his life isn't just that. You
Yeah,
know?
of course.
And I think he probably settles on like rocker college.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think there's just something there with that.
No, I think that's cool.
Teaches kids online what chords are and all that.
Yeah, you know, I think there's something with it. I don't know if you want kids. No, I didn't think so.
Like on the YouTube kid or
I mean, I don't know if Harlow wants kids.
That's fair.
Holy
That's
shit.
fair.
Finn and Harlow have a kid?
I think that is something that Amara doesn't want.
Yeah.
No, of course.
But she's not gonna be like, you guys can't have that either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy to think about.
Yeah. So you think about that as Harlow, but
You can have
Okay.
a kid, but I won't raise him. I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm just kidding.
She doesn't physically want to. Have
No,
a
of course.
child.
yeah,
I think I have a scene for that.
sure.
I think I have a scene for that, but in Gwen's thing.
No, for sure.
Okay.
But I think that's a lot of it. I think he's also like thinking about like how he went wrong in Neonite, and I think it was like there wasn't just enough support like as a kid. So
Yeah.
I think it's like training young ones, which sounds weird, but you know,
That's
Mentoring.
awesome.
mentoring. There we
That's
go.
very cool.
Yeah.
I think that's like his legacy.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of it where I think he probably performs occasionally, but it's like very small, like intimate club settings, and that's just his life now. And I think it's a good one.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Jennifer will always be at your shows.
Oh,
Yeah, Sam.
this one's for Jennifer.
I'm the only one there.
You haven't even
And I'm
opened
like, Cayman, come on stage.
Little Cayman, he hangs out in the pit.
In the
and
pit.
Cayman tries to get him on stage as much as he can.
Yeah. I love that.
I know you mentioned, the other Cayman is your brother, but it's almost like the other Cayman is more your son.
Yeah.
It is a weird thing where it is like that. I don't feed him, but he is more like, but he does hang out with me all the time. So
No.
yeah,
Younger brother.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Younger brother, many years.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do think at some point Finn would try to marry Harlow too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, of course.
Well, no, because Harlow's his own person, so like
Yeah.
at some
really
point.
funny.
You
You're
do
like,
have the
get
kid
out
out
too.
of wedlock.
Whoa.
What?
You're the kid
No,
out of wedlock.
I
He's
don't-
like, we have to fix that.
Yeah.
No, Finn's like I've got wish. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense. I wish we would have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Understood. I'm sorry. Did you talk about you passing?
Oh
Yeah.
no, I mean, no. I mean, he's gonna happen, right?
No, we don't have to. That's okay.
Finn's first, unfortunately.
Yeah, Finn will die. I mean, I don't know how long he lives.
That's valid.
know.
You can give it a long time.
I think he has. I mean, but eventually, I don't think he tries to elongate his life. You know,
Yeah, valid.
he's not seeking after
Yeah.
other deals with anyone else.
No.
I think he probably just wants to be buried like in their space station, you know, and
That's cool.
yeah, surrounded by people he loves.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's cool. like that.
You shut up.
He probably has like a song for each of them though. Like
Oh, that's fun.
it's
You
part of
shut
like
up.
his will. It's like
yeah.
these
Play
are
this when I'm dead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a little
And,
concert.
Yeah, it's just
That's
a little
fun.
concert for them, and like the way he knows how to tell them that he loved them.
I love
you
that.
know? And there's probably like every time Gwen and them come home, like Gwen has his little hoard that Finn has like kept for him, and
Yeah.
you know he's gotten something for Jennifer every time, and you know it's
You
just
shut up.
He has all the family photo pictures that
Oh, yeah.
Jennifer, Clementine, and their
Oh.
kid,
Yeah.
send out the postcards.
Oh.
I don't know if this is possible, right? But I talked about how there are songs of the universe, right?
Yeah,
One of them
yeah.
being the Song of Destruction.
Yeah.
And I don't know how any of that actually works because that's not my job anymore.
Well, there's 12.
Right.
Well, that helps.
And I think Finn's goal, especially towards the end of it, is try to write his love song into the Song of Love
That's
of the universe.
great. There is a song of love.
Yeah, of course there is.
So I think that's
Hey,
something.
fuck
I
you,
think,
Jana.
I think that's something that you can absolutely try and like
Yeah.
interject in that way and make that like an extended version, or you rewrite parts that are no longer like become archaic or something.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
When Cayman does eventually die, I think he treasures that song for his entire life, and he plays it when he dies, and he like
Aw.
holds on to it. And that's like the one thing I think he keeps.
It's one tangible thing.
Yeah.
I
That's
hate
cool.
all of you so
Oh
much.
no!
Emma could play a game with this.
never,
Never again.
never again.
Trap.
Feel.
Yeah, feel. Amar, are you next?
I think
Seems fitting.
Amara just spends the rest of her life trying to pass the knowledge that she has on to other people.
Yeah.
I think she spends a lot of time with Red and Sojourner.
Makes sense.
I don't think she opens a wizard college,
Yeah.
but I think she has like several apprentices.
I was gonna say, I think a lot of people, there's no college. I think a lot of people
Yeah.
just show up and are like,
Yeah.
like fucking Gale Waterdeep, like fucking teleporting through a rock and goes,
Yeah.
I've tried my whole life to like try and get to you, and they're like 10.
Yeah.
And like, please train me.
Yeah.
And you take on a little bit of
It's
people,
Khan
and then they
Academy,
move
but it's-
along.
Yeah.
It's Khan Academy Online,
Yeah,
It's
I
just,
think she has probably like 10 or 15 like apprentices.
I think that's perfect.
for the rest of her life. I don't think she lives that much longer.
Yeah.
Maybe 100 years or so.
Yeah. Makes
She's
sense.
already pretty old.
Of course.
But the one thing that she definitely tries to do is teach someone else how to use the grandfather clock.
That's cool. Do you want to talk about that now?
If you want to.
Sure. I would love that. Do you want me to say why? Do you want to say why?
I can say.
Okay, please.
She doesn't want Gwen to be alone at the end of everything. So before all of us are dead, she would like to take the 4 of us into the future.
Fuck.
With probably Zadali
Of course.
as well.
Yeah.
I assume that what's his name?
Wander.
Hyperion is still alive, right? Because he's also a
No,
star?
he will die before him.
He will die. Okay.
Yeah, because he even experiences like
Right.
like a light
Like a light.
when Star dies.
Yeah. Okay. Then him as well.
Yeah.
And Harlow, who's your first paladin.
Yeah.
First paladin. And I think that's the major thing. Like her major goal is to go to the future for that purpose.
And is the
But-
intention to like? Because I know what the other intention is.
Yeah.
But is the first one to be like, so he's not alone
Yeah.
at like the end.
At the end.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But
That's
I
what
think
thought.
there are also other moments in Gwen's life that she has sought out,
Yeah.
like if you have children, or
Yeah.
just like major moments in your life where one of us is also there, even after we're gone.
Yeah. You spend most of your time in the present, but a lot of it in a foot in the future
Mm-hmm.
with Gwen experiencing his life, even though it's not happened to him now in this present, but it will. And he's never alone when he turns back and he sees his friends there.
I hate you, Spencer.
Don't
That's good.
play.
That's good.
Don't play D&D with
Fucks me
Spencer.
up.
She's lethal, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's valid. It's very fucking cool.
And
Oh, he's not alone.
and you train people, right? You train
Yes.
people to do this. So
To do
even when
this.
Amara does pass eventually,
Yeah.
people still
Someone
come to
will-
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, still
Someone will have Magnus.
yes.
Yeah.
People still use the grandfather clock to visit Gwen, and there's a
Yes.
lot of people
I
through this.
think she would ask that you try to have like some sort of relationship with some of her apprentices,
Yeah,
so that even they could visit you,
yeah.
because she can't be there for everything.
No, of course.
Yeah. That's it. That's what she does with her life. And I don't think she marries
life.
Harlow.
Honestly, that's valid.
I think
It's kind of cursed.
I think they're just
Yeah, that's valid, dude.
they have their relationship.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I
That's
think it makes
fair.
sense.
That's fair.
I mean, you see that with historical figures. You know, so many of them are just like, you know, they loved each other fiercely and they never got married. They could have, but it was like it got to the point where their relationship transcended just the idea of that. So
Yeah,
I always
makes
thought
sense.
that was some of like my favorite things of seeing that with historical just people. I'm just like, that's insane.
Yeah.
So I can see it. Well, geez.
Sorry, just before you jump into it,
Yeah, that's fine.
Wintermute donated $200.
Oh my God,
Oh my
guys!
God.
And said, really
Love you
loved
guys.
watching along. You are all my favorite streamers. This is not a bribe to keep Spelljammer alive. I am. Wink, wink.
That's very sweet. Thank you
Jesus,
so much.
guys, thank you so much. Thank you,
you so much.
Wintermute. That is very generous of you. That is.
We all work
just
very
huge.
hard for this,
Thank you.
for you guys, for ourselves. Thank you so much for the dono. Okay,
Yeah.
you're up, dude. How
Yeah.
fitting you're last.
Yeah. Start at the end.
I think it's he's if it was like any other person, it's like there's so many things to keep him in the air and have to deal with, but he's able to balance that because it's kind of like he does have all the time in the world, but just
Absolutely.
all the kind of the power to do so.
Yeah.
He can be with Zidalian in Hyperion,
Yeah.
you know, being a part of the Xerxes Empire and just fostering that.
Yeah.
And then also being able to be for his own believers as he cultivates
Yeah.
his own
A following,
belief
yeah.
and following in people. And I think it's living like 100 lives
Yeah.
simultaneously almost.
That makes sense.
Just kind of like,
Yeah.
just divinity being allowing to do that. But I think the part that is the most real to him and to everybody else is when he is with his friends and family.
Yeah, of course.
So I think, it is a matter of probably like a year in, him going to Jennifer and being like, Jennifer, can you be our god aunt, you know? And
Absolutely.
and it's like, you're not, our godmother, Ruda's Gari, taking care of that. But, it's wanting to teach our children that they can kick ass, but they can also just be their own people.
Oh,
And what that's like.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fun.
And the importance of individuality and who you are as a person. And so I think it's that, and being a part of Amara's apprentices, like seeing Amara in other people and wanting knowledge and all that. I think it's just makes him so happy to see that, and just fulfilling kind of just as much as he can to fulfill people's wishes and
Yeah.
belief and all that. And so it mentioned the God of the Gaps and what that was, and I kind of mentioned it jokingly, but also very important, I think, to Gwen is that he that's like to describe it, he's the god of anything that somebody requests for that they have no idea who to go to,
Yeah.
or have been
Cool.
spurned by another god, or have
Yeah.
no longer any faith, but they have faith in something.
Yeah.
That's who Gwen is. And
That's
then
awesome.
the caveat of like the god of wealth too, and the wealth of not just material goods but knowledge.
Yeah.
And it's the one I can think of off the top of my head, longevity, just kind of the wealth of
That makes sense. Like
feeling, you know.
wealth of time
yeah.
that he has.
But those are the two concepts that I've always had for him ever since it was him being a divinity, was those two. And so I think he comes to his friends a lot just in the sake of like, as the god of the gaps. I have somebody here who wants to know how to play a song, and I know somebody who can help.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I like
And
that.
that's
You
how
like
he-
shepherd people to them.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fun.
cool.
That's fun.
And so it is that. And, once Finn passes away, it's like he allows Hadar back, like, not even like he's been punished, but just like, well, you need another family, and you're my buddy here now. And he's definitely, I don't know, present for every single moment, like Amara wants him to be.
Yeah.
And
I do have one small thing I want to add in like the earlier of your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure when you have your child, But I do think that does cascade into an effect. I think maybe Harlow does want one.
Yeah.
And I think primarily I want to set the scene up because I think there's a moment whenever that kid is born, there's a moment in which, similar to your parents, he steps through his armor and abandons his oath for that child.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think there's a moment where he calls you from like afar, and then you witness him do something very similar as your parents did on the ship, where he walks through his oath to like go, I'm going to commit myself to this child instead.
Yeah.
And your sect is large. You have people that
Yeah.
people, right? You're never alone. But he does like forsake his oath for this one like entity.
I honestly
dude.
think it's a little bit of a yes, I'm witnessing this, but he purposely turns away from it.
Yeah, of course.
So he's not like, oh, you're an oath breaker. It's more of like a,
It's
that's just what happens.
it's kind of what your mom did. You know what I mean? She understood why your mother did what she did for you.
But he does definitely have kids. I probably have like 3.
Makes sense.
You know,
There's a whole goddamn lineage going on. It's
Yeah.
very cool.
and I think he buries everyone in this family. You know,
Yeah,
he buries
yeah.
his sister. He buries his mom's.
Yeah.
He's there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think just the craziest thing is like there's that like it's a montage almost just kind of throughout the years, and it stops at each individual death, and so then it does that fast forward of like it's the end of time.
Oh yeah, everything.
And it's him just almost like just standing there, just surrounded by nothing.
Yeah.
But then looking back and just seeing his family,
Yeah.
which is so cute.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
In the club.
Yeah.
What a wonderful little way
Just
to end.
hey, I'm totally normal and okay.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
That's wonderful.
So I think that's what that
That's
is.
beautiful even. Okay. Wow. Well,
Perfect.
Yeah, I know. God, this is like the best ending to a campaign ever.
does anyone have anything else you want to add? The time is now.
The chat does.
Oh yeah, please, by all means, chat,
We
please.
got a lot. Treeman donated 5 subs.
Oh, thank you.
Sir Galarak is a member for 6 months and said, I started my membership because of this campaign. This finale is very bittersweet, and it is not only making me emotional, but it's bringing up bittersweet IRL memories. Thanks for the wonderful story.
Absolutely.
And then Brain the Bren sent 5 gifted subs, and then Azarian sent $100 and said, there are no words to describe how much awe I am at this game. You guys have been here for me, and I can only thank you guys for making something this beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much.
Guys, I don't know what to fucking say anymore. Jesus.
It's very
think it's
sweet. It's
as-
very sweet.
Hard it is, it's a blanket. Just thank you,
Thank you
for
guys.
us.
Thank you.
The weird thing is I hear a lot of names that I associate with different times I've been able to
Right.
GM Redline
Yeah.
and do stuff. So a lot of these things I've been able to like instigate from them. So it's very cool to hear all their names
Just
again.
cool that they were a part of this.
Yeah, it's
you
very
guys
cool.
were a part of this.
And it's fun to hear them all again today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say that us being there at the end is just such also like a perfect Amara moment.
Yeah.
Finn's like, that's why I love her.
Yeah.
That's why I fell in
Yeah.
love. It's like,
Yeah.
of course, we're gonna be able to be all together at the end
Yeah.
the way we want it to be.
Yeah, and
Right.
it's
And
not
still,
as them old,
no.
No,
and it's them.
as he knew them.
As
Yeah.
you first met them. And sorry, I do think there is like one last like
No, for sure.
going back in that. I think Gwen does whatever he can later down of just explaining who his friends were. Basically
Of course.
anybody who would tell him, it's like this
course.
is part of. There's whenever he gets the chance, it's like there's a stained glass explaining
Yeah.
it all.
Oh, I mean, dude,
You
your
know.
family's not like shy about constellations and in the stories they give them. So you write them in the stars,
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Easy enough. Is that it?
I think so. We did 10,000 years. We did eternity. We did it all.
That's it. Okay. Well, we have some time.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a breather, maybe like 5 minutes, and come back into Q&A, or do you want to just keep going until break in like an hour? It's up to you guys.
I could take a little bit.
Okay, then before we do that,
Are we with an early break? Is that a thing we can do?
yeah,
Okay.
because the kids don't come till later.
Then we'll kind of say so we got to say here, and then we'll do an early break, and then we'll come
Cool.
back for Q&A.
Last 2 things, because there were 2 more donations.
Please.
Brain
Always
the
time.
Brand, $5. You had the power of creation in the palm of your hands, and you still didn't fix the damn clown mouse.
Sorry, Red does fix it.
She didn't
Oh,
get
okay,
it
good.
anymore.
Yeah.
Red,
That's better,
Red
that's
does
better.
fix it, but he does still want to become a clown.
Yeah.
$20.
Love that.
Jacob says, release the Epstein files. I donated $10 and said, I'm only on episode 4 of this campaign.
Oh.
Thanks for making me cry, guys.
Aw. Enjoy
Somebody
this.
put,
Sorry.
watch at 2.5 times speed.
Enjoy.
Just
Enjoy.
see
Oh
it
my
once.
God.
Some good shit
Thank
happened
you
in the
guys.
beginning.
Thank you. Okay, we
We will get to notice anything else next time if you're spinning them now and we go to break.
Yeah,
we'll get to them first
So,
thing.
thank you guys. We will be back in a few minutes.
Let's do it.
Bye.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. Money soaking, it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna game over now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. Money soaking, it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down 마지막 그것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop.
Hey guys, welcome
Hi,
back.
welcome back.
Only a very small break, but you know,
That's
there's
cute.
donuts if
Right?
you guys want some.
Yeah.
There you go.
yeah.
Oh, I took all the ones that you
There's
wanted,
only
though,
6
sorry.
left though, so you're gonna have to fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fight.
Before I start reading
Scream it.
the names of our cool members, Bren the Brain was a member for 17 months. Sent a
Wow.
message. 17 months is crazy.
That's a long time.
What an amazing story filled with every facet of what makes this group and community the best thing I've seen you. Sorry. Let me reread that. What an
Sure.
amazing story filled with every facet of what makes this group and community the best thing I've seen. You guys are my favorite, and it's awesome to see what you guys have done with this game. Thank you, Brent.
Thank you.
Really appreciate you. And Thinedius, who's a member for 7 months, said, "This campaign has changed so many of us. Thank you for inspiring us to write our own stories and giving us your all to this story and to
right.
the others here. Really,
Damn right, dude.
really
Damn
for
right.
you.
Go write some. Have fun.
Hell yeah." I also want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us here. You guys make this whole thing happen. You guys allow us to do this. So thank you so much. Big shout out to... I don't have them. Give me a second.
That's great.
Okay.
Take some time.
I
Take some time.
almost... I
a
scrolled
crazy
down and I can look up YouTube telling me why members left.
Makes sense.
So let's not
okay.
let's not do that.
It's okay. Hey, if you have a question, it's not too late. It will be too late after he's done. So if you have a question, go to Discord
Go right there.
and go to the updates and submit it.
Yeah.
And I'll make sure I check it.
Big shout out to Boba T, J Forced here, or just here, and Cal is an elevator who joined these past couple of weeks. So thank you guys so much. So big shout out to Tyler Hanna, Leon Ski, Brian, 2% Rice Milk, Big L, Zebra Oracle, It's Draven, Ty Foster, Seaman23, Octus GMs, Megan Gross, M. Coons, Waskus9161, Sarah Elwood, The Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Gunner's Pizza Taco, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geekella, Addicted to Chaos, Christian Corey, Nathaniel Richter, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Sono43, Scuff Dice, House of Cards, Throwing Elk, Wintermute, Spaghetti Omelette, Doing Backflips on It, Bugs in Jars, Trotting Troll, Jake Quartz, White Legs, Cage Corley, Ironclad Bard, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarak, Jack of Spades 101, Ford Fiocus, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Aereo22, Baco Musha, Paula Rico, Dave the Grand, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Plata Knight, Drezzo Art, Senshiji, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Corey Bouchong, Ben Five Eva, Tim Bernie Sanders, Robert Linsenman, Malder95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Paladin Keishan, Mimi M, Driftwood, Mark T, a bard named Scandal, Sleevey, Ellie, Jensen Alazar Albayard, Dennis Ghetto Mazo, Shalana Wow, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, Sala, Aid, who is willing to let go. Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Another Thembo, Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Trigger Happy Elmo, Snow Crisp, The Aurora, Miniature Q, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla 249, Marvin the Marlin, V Dragon, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Shania LeBulge, Dollar Store Off Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Captain Bluebeard, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Her Drake, Glass and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Iron attempting to make a nice Conquest Paladin, Bitter Nathan, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure Omium, Space Owl, Prof Wheaton Kundi, $20, Jacob says, release the Epstein files on stream, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, Number 2 Grace Fan, Binder Binate, Owen Gafa, I Tiss Him Too Hard and Now I'm in Charge, oh no, Freaky Don't Know NPR Man, Duchess of Slods, Fairies Forms of Dormammu, Crimson Bryant, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Dodo, The Golly, Skedaddle 16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X-Datric Assassin X, Brittany, Whale Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, Use the Spot for the gang's current vocals, Tim, My Torin, Keela Salai, The Red Duncan 64, yeah. Raven, Gooning in the Caves or Caving in the Goons, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demigrade, Sister Schemo, Gingafet, Tree Man, Severez, Blumpkeen, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Darth Stiggs, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you guys so much.
I was reading the comments and Brain the Bren said that they are also
Payment declined.
That's
really funny.
That's funny.
That's really funny. Sorry, I have to load it in a weird way because I have to get it on the computer.
You take your time.
Yeah, give me just a second.
For those that are wondering, just in case you are, we won't be voting to whether or not the fate of the campaign until the end of Q&A.
Yep.
So it'll be literally the last thing you hear.
Yeah.
And we'll probably talk about it while in Q&A, what will happen if one goes which way. We'll talk about it.
I also have a story about payment decline that I said last night on stream that I'll just say again,
Okay.
which is that I had just gotten paid yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So my bank account was full. And then I got a notif saying payment declined. And I was like, what do you mean? Where did all my money go?
Yeah.
And then I read the rest of it was from Discord because they liked one of the things I said in Discord. I'm like,
That's fun. Jump scare.
Payment decline like
You're broke.
something. Never mind.
Big shout out to our patrons as well, including Yummers. There is Taco Pizzas at the end of the eternity.
Pizza party?
Yeah, it is a party.
Instead
It's
of
a party.
pizza party?
Stephen Kyo. And then this person's name is Gammer.
okay.
It's Jammer, but all the letters are... Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you said G.
I did.
Oh, so you said
I
G
was like,
Jammer.
Gammer?
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
like,
Oh, my old Gam.
Jammer.
Oh, Jammer. There you go.
Sylviana,
Hardly know her.
Yeah.
Tooper, Octus GMs, Janema Sreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice, I'm so tired, Tasha Companion, Cowboy 6-Shooter, Gorble Gunker, Andreas Nilsson, Autoerotic Defenestration Crash, Spurt Plop Plop.
Ooh.
Ew.
Ooh. Don't all of that.
Okay, let's read it again.
No, don't read it again.
Auto.
I like that. Read it one more time.
Let's hear it again. Glink,
Okay.
Glink, Schmerick, Plain Rug, Bumpin' Fats, and Batten Fumps, Sir Galarak. Shortstop wants uppies from Lorelei and
That's
hopes
valid.
Pep doesn't delete the stream that holds the fire giant.
Oh, same.
Plata Knight jamming the spell to the red line. Calanth,
Oh,
LST,
so sweet.
Jimothy, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Ryan, Artemis, unclear on whether she'll ever be able to catch up, so adieu. Joskimo, It's Gwen, Transchuba, Factorio is melting my brain, Brittany Anderson, scrolling Instagram while pooping and crying for strangers is a new pastime. I'm not proud of my life, but it's mine, damn it. Lego Builder 899, crunching down some irradiated shrimp. Nulf, the Fallout Season 2 trailer is so good that I spare you from the shits. Hell yeah.
Thank
I
you.
love that.
Stayless Helena, ML Wolf, Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Payment fucking accepted. Love you guys.
Oh, I love that.
I'm still
Evolution.
panicking. I'll be like, wait, what
Evolution.
payment?
Payment
What did I-
fucking what?
Payment fucking accepted.
I love
I
that.
didn't spend money.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah. Oh, it's worse. I gotta call somebody.
Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, I got a full job now, and I and accidentally left you with the same name for too long. Big Hosscape the Goat, Vault Tech Dormammu, God's favorite narcissist, Argus Fallen. 1 second. Alice Lilybottom, Barden. Zach says, for my birthday yesterday, the big funny might have happened. Alas, the orange mat still walk. I wish harder next time.
Me too.
Orange mat.
Got you.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand now.
wishing too.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna also go on Etsy and order a spell
Yeah.
from a witch.
A spell from a witch.
Spell?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
your bank is full.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Fancy
David
Arthas,
declined.
Pimp the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
That's so sweet.
Are you ready? Have some questions?
So freaking ready.
Questions?
I'm so ready.
Okay, let's
I
do
love Q&A. I never get to be in
Can we
them.
do it ASMR style?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Okay, cool.
For people that are just wondering, I curated a bunch of the questions that were in the document that people submitted.
Yeah.
You may not hear the words exactly one to one because I've kind of curated them so I can make it just sit my own voice, so I'm not just trying to read. Plus, my phone on mobile does not like Google Sheets,
Yeah.
so it's just easier for me to do it like that. If you're listening, you'll kind of go, "Oh, that's mine," even though I changed it a little bit. I have a bunch of them right here, and I also went back in Discord a little bit, just for a little bit, but months to kind of
Hell
curate ideas people are doing. And I was like, now is the time, right? Now is the time if we want to get there. So we'll just kind of go through that. So we have, I guess, categories that I've made. We have for everyone, minus myself. We have myself. We have
What?
Go on.
What?
on my notes it says we have questions for Emma, Jacob, Spencer, Grace, and Finn. I just made you your character.
It's fine. I'm the
And
same
Finn.
person.
We have some other questions just in general that I've customized as other, and we're just going to go from there.
Yeah. Cool.
There's no guys at this party.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock?
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were
I'm
taking a
so
picture of
sorry.
me.
I have 2 more
Right?
donations to read. And
Please.
then
No, go ahead.
going forward, I will try to read them, but because we're going to be talking and answering questions, we may not get to them immediately. So if you send any, thank you very much.
We will make sure we
will
read
try.
them before we do the vote.
And
then
Yeah,
the game
we'll
begins.
read them before.
Before me.
So it sounds.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
before-
we're gonna do
too.
memes,
We have
yes.
the memes.
Sounds like we're susceptible to bribes.
No.
No. That's the thing I don't want to do. You ask me a
No,
question
no.
where I'm going to stop doing them until we finish the Q&A. But Gunner's Pizza Taco sent $50 and said, to exist in a world where I get to watch and support these people, it just might be peak.
That's so sweet.
That
Just
is
might.
very sweet of you.
I love that. I
These,
love that.
these guys are really cool.
I like that you're holding out.
They show up
I-
for
Just
weekly
might be
grind
peak.
Yeah.
almost every
Go
week.
enjoy some
and
more
I love
art.
them so much.
Think about that. And go,
Damn, that's awesome.
Was it good?
Also, and shout out to Salt and Pepper, who donated $5 and said,
The other
just
one.
wanted to say this is my single favorite streamed game of all time. It inspired me to run my own Spelljammer game, which I'm working on right now.
Hell
That's
yeah, dude.
so cool.
Fuck yeah,
Have fun
dude.
with the
Space
dog.
is cool.
Yeah.
Space is a place, my guy.
What? Space is the place to
Space
be.
is a place. It is. It's cool. Okay, so this is for everyone at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Memes. Sorry.
We wanna do
sorry,
this
sorry.
The
first?
final meme.
Yes, yes,
The
yes,
final
yes.
meme.
This will determine who goes first.
We should do it in death order.
I love that.
Oh, Finn's
But I'm
first.
starting over here first, so I'll go first.
Oh.
Okay.
Members
Yeah, so we'll
first.
do members first.
Oh, members.
This is-
They die first.
You sent me this.
No, I just showed it
You
to
showed.
you.
This
Oh
is.
my god.
I was shown this
Yeah.
in the middle of Fallout, which I should say is me, kind of, I don't know, black and white, and it says the text is awfully small,
It's,
right?
I just want to say
It's small.
it's you
It is.
during the last episode
Yes,
with the horn.
and it says that's Ask My Guy, and it's framed. It's on someone's turlet.
It is framed and on someone's toilet.
That's such a good idea.
It is
I love
so
it.
It's a good idea.
awesome.
And then you showed me that, and I was like, and I turned to you and said, "Did I make it?
Yeah.
This
Is
just
this
might
what it
be
looks
peak.
like? Is this what it looks like?"
Incredible. Oh man.
You're
that's
amongst the
amazing.
stars, my guy.
Amara dies first.
No.
Amara. Oh,
Finn
sorry,
dies
you're right. You're right.
first.
Sorry,
Finn
sorry,
dies
sorry, sorry.
first.
I forgot we were doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Finn then me.
Fiend.
Yeah. It's me.
Elfie.
Telling my hive worm Maurice play Destiny Rising. Little bro better pull a 5-star. I'm watching a Parasite. That's funny, dude.
It is, isn't
I
it?
like that. That means almost nothing to anyone except
No.
maybe John Bubeck, Aid,
Aid?
and
Yeah.
whoever else is a Destiny fan.
Yeah.
Jack?
That's funny,
Yeah.
dude.
It
What
was
does it
it was
say?
good.
I don't know if I can explain.
It's
Well, you don't have to.
It is
Yeah.
a guardian holding a phone for the new Destiny mobile app, and he's looking at a little worm guy, and he's like, "Bro, you better pull some good loot, or I'm gonna shoot you out of that
out of this gun that, shoots
worms." It's very funny. It's very in depth.
There's
I like
why
that.
is there a Destiny mobile app? What are you gonna do?
Oh, I think it's gonna be good. I
It's
think it's
a
gonna be
new
good too.
game.
That's the worst part.
It's a mobile
It's
game.
gonna be good.
It's
Are we
a gotcha
saying?
game.
Are we saying?
Oh,
Jen-
no.
Jen next?
Yeah.
No,
No.
Mara.
No.
Mar next?
I think
Okay.
Mara next.
Mara.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate I'm not gonna be able to say that name like that again.
Amara.
Light. El breathe. Let's have a baby. Light lies in thought. If I let him, I can't read that.
See that?
I
count
need
yourself.
the piano.
Become the
It's like
character, become the
ding, ding,
character.
ding, 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 ding. If I let him come in me, will he think I'm Kira?
No, I got it.
That's crazy,
insane.
dude. That's
Yeah.
insane, dude. That's really
That's all I
funny.
needed.
Good. It's
Nice
good.
job,
It's good.
Spencer. That's really good. I like that one. I love those fucking
It ended
memes.
up being fitting.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is fitting.
yeah.
Incredibly fitting. Okay, now is it Jennifer?
I think it's Jennifer
Yeah.
now, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
To be sad.
Yeah, the meme is really sad.
Yeah.
You and I.
I know.
I know I'm not your
I
first
know.
DM, but I feel like I am.
Yeah,
Aw.
salt and pepper. I mean, if it means... Yeah, okay, let's react to that first.
Oh, go on.
If it means anything to you, this is the first ever game I have finished.
That means a lot. It means a lot,
yeah.
King.
I'm so sorry.
It's Donald Trump, and he's AI, and he has some huge trash bag ankles, and it says President Kankles McTaco Tits. You know what's funny? This would have been if he did
If he did die?
today, and I'm like, wow, this is how I remember you, my guy. I don't want to look at that.
The thought of, hey, the Spelljammer finale was when Trump died.
I was
They're
gonna say,
still
can you
on.
imagine?
That would have been
So
still time.
I know.
God.
I was gonna come to stream and go always on
On
time.
I'll be right back, guys.
There you go. Yeah.
What?
Is
What
this
is that?
is this every meme you've ever given me?
That's
That is
insane.
so fucking
That's cute.
impressive. That is
cute.
crazy. Hang on, I'm trying to read them all.
Good luck.
We got Ever Since I Left the City U.
Yeah, ever since I left the city, you.
Including Session 01 as well, which is the Mother Rex.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Drake and Sonic.
Yeah, they were all in the file still, so I was like, oh, cool.
Okay, liberal. There's some good ones in here. Oh my god, there's guys with the burrito.
There's also, yeah, Kaiser the Burrito's
Yeah,
in
the
there.
burrito.
Right in the middle, you've got Santiago
Yeah,
with,
I was saying with the
really
orb.
right in front of my,
Yeah.
and my Star of Destruction.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's every meme that I at least had.
What a classic. Oh, that guy's caked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, is he there?
yeah,
He is, but he's
there.
covered
Yeah,
up.
It is a
Respectfully,
Oh.
respectfully. Oh, I still have that
Yeah.
in my thing.
Hell yeah.
I know, I saw it one time when you were getting your nose done. I was like,
Just in case if
Zelda.
I'm like, I don't really want to play today. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
I'm in it.
That's so dumb. I did tell you to do this. I don't know why I'm surprised. I don't know. How can I explain this, dude? How can I explain this? It is a Google search for the word rustic. Specifically from last night's game when we were trying to see if Mia made the word rustic up.
I definitely did it.
Grace then Googled the word rustic, and the first thing Google gave was Russian suck porn videos on Pornhub.
That's what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
And then the search was like, "Did you mean Russell?
Yeah.
You sure?"
hey,
I think the funniest thing underneath it is that there's the fucking wiki where it's like, it's like, no
And it was
way.
extra funny because Grace turned her phone and went like, and I was like, "Grace, is that porn? What are you doing, dude? You?"
No way.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, that's not how I would spell rustic.
It was because I had to spell it a couple different ways just to see. It was like,
Yeah.
Where are we
what'd you
going
get?
with this?
What would you
This?
get? I love
and
that.
it
I
was
feel like
that.
that's a real word.
It's not.
Hooky.
It is
Thanks,
not.
Emma.
I
Thank
feel
you
like
so
that's a
much
real
for your
word.
memes. If you don't know, if you remember, you can
Rucksack.
submit memes in Discord, and
Yeah.
people can vote for them, and you can give them to your DM.
Yep.
Not me. Well,
Well.
we'll talk about that.
You'll be back.
We'll talk about that.
Soon.
First off, for everyone,
Spelljammer 2.
For everyone,
it's
Q&A time.
Even
It
for
Yay, 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 yay.
favorite
Alright, that's
NPC.
Oh, honk.
Honk. Now, was it because Honk, what Honk did, or
No.
because what he become?
What he became. He's a symbol.
Did you like Honk after he died a little more?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's valid. That's
yeah.
valid.
That's awful. That's
valid.
really funny though.
But that's Emma answering.
No,
the
that
question,
makes
you
sense.
know?
That makes sense for sure, dude.
He's just cool as shit.
I think that's rad, dude. I love that. He is cool.
I really like the flare and anchor.
Magda
Yes.
and Kyril.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love them.
They're so good.
They're separated, by the way.
I love
figured that
just
part.
their
good.
dynamic.
Yeah.
I thought
of
you
course,
meant
Kurt,
like
Kurt,
they
Kurt.
got divorced. And it was
No,
like,
no.
No, but
They're together forever.
Yeah, they're not forever
But
together.
I understand now. I was like,
In indentured servitude.
Yeah.
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 And you know, no longer bound just by the manner of like I can blow her.
Magda and Kaimar.
Honestly, I enjoyed all of your NPCs as much as it's like a cop out, but Pepper, you're funny.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
That's funny.
That gelatinous cube. That big gelatinous guy. Oh, loved him.
I like playing
Oh,
that
so funny.
that weird Western guy when Olivia joined,
Yeah.
and I was just a bunch of like hicks.
Yeah.
I really like that. That was fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man,
I like the guy that we tricked into getting a pebble.
Oh yeah, the rock.
yeah,
Yeah,
that pebble.
one of my favorite spells, dude.
Akik is underrated.
It is underrated, dude.
So, yeah.
I
Like the sheep and the mice.
Yeah. Lorelai.
Well, that's good.
God.
really
Yeah.
like Lorelai. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Bees.
I had a lot of fun playing like all of the different versions of Amara.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fun.
I was gonna say I
Oh,
think
red.
Yeah, red.
I think
Red.
my silly
The Dolly was
answer
fun.
is probably Squelch.
Squelch was a lot of fun.
Squelch is very close to
Oh,
my
I
heart.
do love Squelch.
Just because
Yeah.
I just come from where he came from and how he exists, it was
Yeah.
just a manifestation of the game. Speaking like if I were to rate and be like which one is my true favorite, it's probably Sojourner. I
like
really
Sojourner
like
a lot.
Sojourner. She's very complicated.
Yeah.
She's a cool mirror of Amara, of a
Yeah.
person she could have been. She was very influential in the campaign.
And
it
she
it
was-
was really interesting to see how she felt and how different she was to any other character we had interacted with. I really liked Sojourner.
Yeah, she'd been like our first introduction to kind of the real meat of the plot.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, really
Yes.
though, really.
Because there was the intrigue of who Sojourner was,
Mm-hmm.
and then finding out who, and kind of how that just opened the world to so much more of just the conspiracy of the plot, of
Yeah.
just what the machinations. So, yeah.
It's fun. Okay. Let me see. I think we'll do, because I have a lot of them for all, but I'll just kind of go between everyone. Finn.
Yeah. That's me.
Definitely not Mia.
No.
Not me,
Finn.
Look, I'm
Uh,
going to say this about it, though. I
yeah.
think Finn is the most me character.
No, I think I agree with that.
I agree.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also want to just put
Yeah.
that out there that Cayman is the most
Yeah.
close to me character I've
Yeah.
ever played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought it was Jace because that literally is what he was.
Yeah.
I was like, this is my self insert.
Yeah.
And then Cayman, especially after the last
Yeah.
dinosaur episode, I was
Yeah.
like, oh no, Cayman's actually me.
Yeah.
No,
That's
valid,
crazy.
valid. Mia
Yeah.
or Finn.
Whoever wants to answer.
What's the deal with the patrons from Finn's World? Lucky, the Lady of Luck, and the Warden. What's the deal with that?
So, I mean, that's a complicated question. So, in Pepper's Neo Knight, my understanding is that the original table that was playing Cyberpunk, which was not mine, was like wanted to play more with like leveling things, but also wanted to play more almost like fantasy. So they pushed kind of like what it meant to do Cyberpunk, and they brought in some fantastical elements into it, including gods, but also the Great Lands, which is where Finn winds up. And so because that the Rockers almost have a pantheon of higher beings who are patrons of like forces in the universe, that they kind of like pick Rockers and say like, you're gonna be like my chosen, without it being like a god relationship. They're just in alignment with whatever element that is. One of them's like love, one of them's destruction, one of them's freedom. And when I told Pepper I wanted to play Rocker, one of the things you have to do is pick a patron,
Yeah.
kind of. And so I sat with it. It was like, based off of who he is and where I want the story to be, it made more sense for the person to have picked Finn to be the warden, because he was very much like, I think, trapped within himself,
Yeah.
and he was never going to make it out. And so she almost gave him a second chance, because she's like, you are one of me. I think there's a lot of it where I think there are elements where if he had just been able to be free of himself, he would have fallen more in line with the love domain.
Yeah.
Lady Luck is, I don't. She's just
No.
a fickle bitch, you know, who does good things and bad things, and you should at some point in time ask Pepper to tell you all about the Pantheon because it's very, very cool. But they're not going to do that, so
Oh, no.
Next Q&A.
yeah.
Emma.
Yes.
This is kind of a two-parter, right?
Okay.
Does Jennifer get her inheritance from the old man?
Yeah.
What does she do with it? And then here's the last one, right? 'Cause it's all kind of like one thing. What does the end of Squelch's life look like?
This is so dumb. I don't want to picture the end of Squelch's life.
Too bad.
That's too sad. Okay, well, first,
Super jail.
I think her inheritance goes to her son. I think she holds
Wow.
on to it. She's like, I don't really need this.
Makes sense.
Cool.
That's
And it
It was
crazy.
just kind of a power move.
No, of
And
course.
it goes to the Bank of Gwyn, right?
No.
No.
I do not give that guy dick.
Goes to the bank of her son.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aw.
but
It goes to the
it's
bank
stored.
under my bed frame.
Jennifer does not trust banks.
Yeah, it's valid.
Every whole planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every single
Who's
time.
gonna take it?
Yeah.
Every single
Yeah.
time Gwyn's on holiday over there, he's like, I know it's here.
I can
I
smell the
it.
money.
I'm not allowed to touch it.
There's a horde in here. I can smell it.
It's driving me crazy.
Squelch.
He lives as long as Jennifer does.
I don't know. I think he lives longer and then is passed to Gwen, who
Puts him down.
Puts him down. I love that.
Or
Yes.
when I'm really old, we push him into a black hole or something, and he forever lives in pain in there. And
Dude, that's that one.
he's
That
happy,
one.
but he's in
Yeah.
pain.
That one's great. You find the oh
I'm okay with that.
That's super
Okay.
hell twice.
yeah, it's super
But he
hard.
likes it.
He
That's
loves
true.
it though.
He's,
He loves it.
He's in heaven.
Oh, that's
Super heaven.
unfortunate,
Super
sure.
heaven.
Super
Oh,
heaven,
no.
super
See,
hell.
I grant super hell and super heaven.
That's true. That's
No.
true.
Wow.
Wow.
With the
Wow.
same place.
Yeah.
Wow. I also fucked up.
I sent him to
Yeah.
super hell. And he loves it.
Man, I love it here.
I also fucked up my order, so you have to apologize.
You're fine.
Spencer,
Ah.
what is the original inspiration for Amara and her connection with Cayman and Harlow?
My inspiration was Louis Serra from Resident Evil 4. Just a man who did a lot of bad and was trying to do better, and in the end couldn't because, you know, I won't spoil the game for you, but
Yeah.
he's trying, and that's all that Amara wanted to do, was just try to do better than she did when she was young.
Oh, our connection was my idea.
Yeah.
I really wanted to be connected to your character in some way. And I really liked, I didn't want to do a romantic one because you're my wife.
Yeah.
And I was like, it would be fun to romance you, but we kind of didn't in Witchlight.
Yeah.
So I wanted to try a different dynamic with you. And I was like, I want to be like your kid, but not your kid.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be like your dog, basically. So I always listen to you and I'm very protective of you and that kind of stuff. So yeah. And that was it. And you were like, all right.
So your marriage. I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
Yo, actually not wrong. So honestly.
And then Harlow was sort of the Leon to Louise.
Yes.
Makes
yes.
sense.
But what I guess in this universe they kind of fell in love
Yeah.
after kind of not liking each other for a really long time.
Yeah.
Kind of being at odds. That's something that we never really discussed in the game, but when they first met, they were on enemy sides, right?
Exactly.
And
I think it was mentioned like once.
towards
Yeah.
the end,
Because
yeah.
you say
Yeah.
that, I'm like, that
Yeah.
does sound, yeah.
You also have a cool playlist called
Louis Serra.
Harlow and Amara's like
Oh yeah.
What is it
they're,
called? It's like
Yeah.
their ship
It's-
playlist.
yeah.
You know, they
But
was what the
when
tunes
they
that they
were-
liked.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
they were young.
Yeah,
That's so
it's good.
cute.
It's
Yeah.
good.
It's adorable.
Fine. Jacob.
Yep.
What was your inspiration to make a genetically hybrid space dog?
I wanted to play nothing that was within Spelljammer. I really wanted to. So, okay, going into the game,
Thank you.
I know I played a little bit in Pepper's games, and so I kind of knew what you could handle and knew what you could take. I was nervous at first because I had this idea to my original inspiration is Ridley. Metroid is my sci-fi that I love, and that's the one that lives in my brain. That was the one that was formative when I was a kid. So I was like, I fucking love Ridley. I think he's really cool, and I want to play that. But I'm not a space pirate. Instead, I want to be this non-intelligent creature because as a DM, I love playing the pets. I love playing Russick. I love playing these little fuckers that just do shit. And I was like, I want a character that is that because it's fun to me. And also, I didn't really want to be the main character. I wanted to kind of be a side character a little bit. And then I was like, I think eventually he'll get his intelligence. And then came and entirely changed from whatever my original idea of him was. He then became like this very intelligent being who is like his own person who seeks like freedom and also became very connected to Jennifer, and then also became like the most like me of a character that I ever made, which like thank you for that. It was a weird like self-discovery that I got to have through this character, which was really cool. I think I've like learned and changed a lot like through this campaign, and that was cool. But that was the original inspiration, and so I just wanted to play something that was like unique. I wanted to play like some freaky thing. My initial idea was like I want when we see my art, it's like, oh, whoa, okay, and that's when I just wanted to play a little freaky guy, and it was a lot of fun. And you facilitated that very well. Yeah. I was afraid going into the campaign, and I think there was a moment where I hesitated, and I was like, I could play Space Jace. I'll just play Jace. And you were like, I would prefer you not. And I was like, oh, okay, all right. And then we played like the first couple session zeros, and I was like, no, I actually love this.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I remember it, like definitely be like, no, it's okay. Pepper could do it.
Yeah.
I know.
Of anybody, Pepper could do it the most.
It was less that I didn't trust you, and it was more that I was afraid that
It's an unknown.
I've never done it before,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm so fucking glad I did it.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Makes sense. Grace,
Yes.
what's inspiration for Gwen's parents?
I don't know. I actually don't. I think it was looking at the ideas of what I wanted for Gwen, and then looking at his parents and looking at previous characters where I didn't even mean to, because like my relationship with my parents is fine. But I have a lot of characters who their relationship with their parents is either non-existent, abusive, or they're dead.
Yeah.
I think it's just the nature of like a D&D thing, and just going like,
Yeah.
this is the easiest trauma you can give a character, or define their lifestyle, their backstory, by taking something away. So I think I wanted to give something to Gwen that would just form, I don't know, Gwen is one of the more emotionally like intelligent, so to speak, even though he can be very selfish and just have his moments, but he's savvy enough to understand like when he's hurting and how to fix that, as opposed to some of my other characters who might not. So then I think going down that line, then it was a matter of he probably had just very loving parents. And it just turned into that. It turned into, I just wanted the dynamic of a woman whose power came from the love of her wife. I think probably just almost tangentially like getting influenced by Immolation Sahar. I don't know, just getting that vibe.
Love that trope.
And yeah, because that trope is just really fun, and there's, I don't know, something cool about that. And then of course it being kind of the two sides of what Gwen is, of a divine being and just some adventurer who is just trying his best. So
Love that.
So good.
Pepper really knocked it out of the park. I gave very little and just like very brief dynamics, and Pepper took it away.
Yeah, not to play favorites or anything, but the scenes where it's just the
Yeah.
two of you, I'm like, holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grace, I know can play ball. I always have very like when I have modes when I'm trying to do one-on-one scenes.
Yeah.
I think that's why the show me line fucked me up so hard, because that was not like within like the programming of what I know. Like me and Amara are gonna have a moment right now.
Yeah.
I can plan for this, and it just was so out of left field.
Yeah.
But no, I know that you can play ball. Anytime I sit down, I'm like, I'm gonna say some really big concept shit, and you look at me in the eye and go, I understand,
Thank
and
you.
want to roll with it, and it's a blessing.
Thank you.
I have a lot, so I'm just gonna do two just real quick
Yeah.
for myself.
Yeah.
Someone asked, can anyone use the ideas and concepts that we have here? Whatever I say, you can have. I don't care. I think in the Discord, in the spoilers, if we do wind up saying goodbye to this. That's going to remain and get archived. There's a bunch of pin stuff. I think I have even the magic items up there. There's a bunch of core concepts that are there. Steal them. Don't credit. I don't give a fuck. It's all yours.
And I believe both versions of the game chats get archived. Just one's a little.
Yeah.
Sorry, one is completely archived, and then the spoilers chat is one that we can
The
actually
spoilers chat
still
they-
interact
you
in.
can still interact in, but the non-spoiler one just gets archived.
Yeah.
But it'll still exist. You just
Yeah.
can't. mess
So
with it.
you'll have access to both
Yeah.
things, and
Yeah, but
Yeah.
anyone can have all of it. I don't care. I create if it was up to me, everything would be public domain.
Yeah, based.
You know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
feel free to have it all.
Based.
that means Gwen could be your patron.
That is more important to me. You know what? You can use it on the caveat that Gwyn exists in your world as a god.
Hell yeah.
The next
that
thing
too.
was, if I had one thing, what would I change for the campaign?
Oh.
And the thing I would change is the only time I think I've ever flinched in the game. There's a thing I call flinching when I try to dedicate myself to the story, and then I don't let myself like channel it. I then go, "Oh, I should probably rethink this." And it was when you died from touching the axe. And later I was like, I wish I could have had moments to think about that, because I think my better solution would have been to have you die permanently and then use the grandfather clock to facilitate your rebirth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is why, I don't know if it's clear on camera at the moment, when we got the chance to kind of redo that with you, I was fucking over the moon.
Yeah.
Because I was like, this is the one moment I feel like I fucked up really bad to, like, not only myself, because the story I think was fine.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to redo that. And it's not an option you have. So when it arrived for you, I was like, there ain't no fucking way I'm missing the opportunity. We're going to fucking go whole hog. And if you die, that's it, dude.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's next game's a finale. You're gone.
Yeah, it definitely felt like as much as it played into Gwen's like instinct to touch everything, it was a point where I was like, oh, this is a boundary, not necessarily that I've messed up on. It's more of like, I feel like somebody else should have done this, and I've taken away someone's toy.
No, that's
so
fine.
it made me really happy
Yeah.
for Jennifer to get to be able to resolve and interact with that, because it was just
Yeah.
it was just I don't know. And I feel like even that moment then was able to emphasize how right it needed to be for Jennifer to experience it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
There are a couple of donations if you want to get to them.
That's fine.
Okay. Axel donated $20 and said, I don't have the words to properly express just how much this game and everyone here has changed how I run my own games for my friends. Thank you. And then, quote, nothing is more permanent than the temporary. Yeah. Thank you, Axel.
I will say,
very nice.
that is probably the highest compliment I can get for myself, is that someone going, wow, this has taught me how to think of something else.
Yes.
When I think about, I'll probably talk about when I talk about inspirations for the game. I've had those moments with like authors and stuff when I go, this is just, I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know that I could do this, and there's a way to do that and be that. And to me, that's why I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Because I had those moments with other people, and it's just very cool.
So cool.
So I'm glad.
Mr. Corny Cargo donated $20 and said, I have watched y'all for 7 years, not consistently, but I have seen all the games I was there for. All the laughs and cry fits I will always hold. This campaign is close to my heart because they have been my red lines. Thank you.
Aw,
That's very cool.
very sweet.
Great. Thank you, Mr. Corny
Yeah,
Cargo.
I think a lot of that when we talk, I think we'll talk
cry
about when we get to
Q&A,
like
but-
whether it goes or not. But I think it's important.
Yeah.
It's important for the person that has it right now and their memory of it.
Yeah.
And I think when my big goal is I want it to be kind of ephemeral. And it can't be ephemeral if you can go cite a source.
And then
You
sure.
find it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, no, please.
And then Shirk and Sean donated $5 and said, my favorite NPC was the nerdy explorer that gave the party their map.
I was about to
Totally
say-
not because he's my self-insert into
I was about to
Pepper's
say,
Spelljammer universe.
the person that asked who was their favorite NPC was Shirk and
It's
Sean,
Sean.
who I was, I think, the only person that was like, I want to have your NPC in my game. even just for a little bit, I really wanted
That's
it.
cool.
Yeah. So thanks for being here, dude.
It's my
Thank
favorite
you, guys.
NPC now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Locked in.
Sorry, I've ordered now. This is kind of a big one. You ready?
Yeah.
So right.
Okay. Finn, why music? Why Rocker Boy? Why Cyberpunk?
Okay. So I think that there's a lot to unpack with that.
Sure.
I think when it
I
comes
can
down
also
to
make it two questions and we can come back. to
no,
that.
no, it's fine. It's more that so when I never take any campaign that you run for granted. I don't know if it's going to be the last campaign I sit at.
That's valid.
You know?
That's valid as fuck.
Because sometimes you just go on hiatus, or sometimes I'm like, it is a privilege to sit at any table
That's true.
that I'm invited to. I know that there is that I've wanted to play a rocker for a long time, but I also don't really want to play rocker in the cyberpunk setting, which sounds strange. And I was like, what I really want to do is play a bard, but that is a rocker, because I don't really like the bards of D&D. I don't like the way they kind of focus. Like I think what they do in D&D is good for D&D, but isn't how I think about creativity or like the impact of it on the world. And I feel like that's better captured as a rocker.
Yeah.
So I've been saying to you for a while that I want to play a bard, but I want to play a rocker.
Yeah.
And so I felt like this was probably the best chance I was ever going to get, because it was a sci-fi setting, because you were running it, and because it is a little strange, you know, and I felt like everyone at the table could handle that as a concept. So I think that's why I picked Bard. I also love cyberpunk. I've played in Pepper's Cyberpunk Worlds. There's just something about that system and the way they've structured it that just makes my brain light up. I think it's because there's like, I've talked about this a lot recently, where what I feel about cyberpunk is that it's a story of, there's like ambition that runs through it. And it is a story where great things can happen in it, but I think everyone's destined for tragedy. And there's something about that my brain just eats up. Yeah. I like the idea that the city is also an antagonist, and to a certain degree is your greatest antagonist that you don't ever realize because you don't see it. So I think the setting is just great, and if you blend that together, my brain goes, yay. Yay! I think the reason I chose music, though, is because there's an element for me that I wish I understood music more. I think having grown up in the church and went to Bible college, I can tell you I love live music, that it touches something in me. But I don't think I appreciate music the same way other people do who appreciate music. And so there's always some part of like that's a push and pull with me where I'm like, I love this thing, but I would like to love it more. Yeah. So I think that's part of it. I think part of it is also that there's a great series called Wicked and Divine that's written by Kieran Gillen, who's it's a graphic novel. There we go. Sorry. It's a graphic novel that he wrote that has to do with fame and people who are rock stars who have 2 years and then they're going to die. So I ripped a lot of inspiration from that. And then another series that he wrote called Phonomancer, which is the whole tagline of that is music is magic. And so I think there's a lot of it for me that naturally went, I want to love music. Let me steal from these inspirations and mash it all together to kind of create Finn. And that
it worked out really well.
That is. I have a whole thing about the Song of Destruction, so if they never talk about that, let me know, because I'll talk about it.
That's good. That can be your next one if you want.
Yeah.
Spencer.
Yes.
Wait a second. How did it feel to have the multiple versions of Amara, and how much did you know beforehand?
I didn't know anything beforehand. I think you introduced Sojourner, who we hadn't met yet. She was kind of just this character in the background talking to Amara through various means. And then I think it was the podcast after you introduced the director. And I was like, I think I asked you, is the director Amara? And you said yes, and so was Sojourner. So that's all that I knew there. And then I didn't expect to also get to get Red and the Minotaur and Indigo and Blue as well. But it was very fun, very interesting. You took an element of a myth in my backstory and kind of fleshed it out even more, and it was very fun to see.
Yeah, thank you. Jennifer. Very sorry.
Jennifer.
Emma.
Yes.
When designing everyone's outfits for the finale, did you find any different challenges, even though you change Jennifer's outfits every day?
Yeah. There was definitely some challenges. I mean, probably the biggest challenge was that I had a little less than 2 weeks to do it, and I made
Yeah, you did.
1, 2, 3, however fucking many.
A lot.
So time was a big thing. I wouldn't say I don't know. I don't regret any of it. It was great. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. If I had a little bit more time, I think I would have gotten the exact vision that I kind of had. But I loved it.
You killed it.
Yeah,
You did really
out
well.
of the park.
Thank you.
Pepper wore your shirt the other day.
I did.
Yesterday.
I did wear it today.
Slay.
Yeah, I did.
Slay.
Oh, I'm keeping that
Yeah.
jacket. I'm gonna wear it for
Yeah.
every finale.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, yeah, the purple piece, I want it.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
those sleeves.
Yeah, I don't know. We all kind of discussed our things, and Pepper had a lot of, I don't know what you would call that, like ideas
Vision?
for
Yeah.
just like some keywords basically, and we just took those and we
Mm-hmm.
ran with them, and I felt pretty confident in everyone's, and
Oh yeah.
everyone's was,
It was
I don't know,
phenomenal.
it just made a lot of sense. It all just clicked. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
So
I agree.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask an addition to that?
You can go, yeah.
Because
It's open floor.
I don't know if it got mentioned or if we brought it up, but you didn't have an outfit that you made.
no, I
That's
you
true.
threw that together.
I did not. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was all from my closet, and the
Which-
veil I was wearing on my head
that
was a
part,
Halloween
insane.
decoration.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
It was
cool.
good.
Yeah, I picked it out like the night before, the morning of, or something, and I was like, "This is gonna have to work."
But-
I put everyone
great.
else's first, and then
Yeah.
I was like, "Ew,
It's
I
what
don't have a
happens.
costume for myself."
The way
But
you
did you think about like, kind of like leading up to it or like afterwards what you would have done for yourself?
Honestly, no. What I had is probably what I would have done anyways.
That's fun.
I don't want to talk too long, but what I wore was basically a big combination of every expectation of women. I had a corset on. I had
Dude,
a
that's
veil.
fucking based.
I had pearls. I had a trashy bra sticking out of the corset. Like it was just all like what a woman's supposed to be in every single aspect.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that what I love about it is like, because I don't have this either. Where like I can't really look at clothes and see what is a good like fit necessarily, or look at something and be like, oh, I can turn it into this. The way you can look at pieces and be like, I can turn it to this, so it represents and tells the stories is
Yeah.
so fucking cool, Emma.
It's so sweet.
That is
so cool.
So what fashion designers and all that are always talking about, you know, where you get fucking like the Dior and it's like it's this one thing and I'm like okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand how you conceptualize that outfit with this theme, but that it's kind of like, well, they had to in some capacity,
Yeah.
and I'm sure for the people who do know about this, see it.
Yeah.
So it's really, yeah.
That's very sweet, you
It's,
guys.
it's very cool that you have kind of started your own line.
Yeah.
Because when we first started talking about Jennifer and all of her magic items, Rosikova is a runway model. When we did the first like real revamp of your stuff, I made in-game fashion lines that had like magazines like review them, and then to have you become your own fashion designer is such a fucking
Yeah.
weird through line that I didn't expect. But I'm so happy you're
I
doing
know.
it.
I
It's
know.
so cool, dude.
It is very
Don't
cool.
stop. It's so fucking cool.
You guys are very sweet.
Jacob,
Yeah.
this may be a little silly, but I think it's just as important.
I love silly.
If you were a hot dog, or if Cayman was a hot dog, would
Okay.
you eat yourself?
Whoa.
If there was a baby, I'm just kidding.
So beginning of the campaign, Cayman would have definitely eaten himself as a hot dog.
Yeah.
It would have been it would have been the end of the character. I think he would have just looked down and been like, "Oh, I am a hot dog, and I'm gonna eat myself." If Cayman was a hot dog at the end of the campaign,
You'd be like,
like, I can share this hot dog with others. And so he would
divide himself up?
Yeah, he would divide himself up into the everybody else could eat
That's
pieces of
crazy.
his hot dog body.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
A hot
Take
dog.
of me. Eat of me, my flesh.
Yeah, give me my flesh. This is my body, hot dog.
Yeah, this is my
Cayman
body.
religion confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cayman religion next. Yeah, unfortunately, if Cayman was a hot dog, it would turn into religion. If I was a hot dog, I think I would scream.
That's valid as fuck.
I would be
So
so scared.
That's
But
valid
you
as
have your
fuck.
mouth.
Oh my
That's true.
god! It's
I'm gonna talk about Harlan Ellison. Don't
Okay,
worry
you
about
better.
it. We have more questions. But I just wanted to
that's pretty funny.
break it up a little bit.
I love that.
Gwen, Grace.
That's
Sorry.
Who?
Finn?
Finn?
This is exactly the vibe I wanted, which was, Emma, how did you come up with these amazing costumes? Jacob, what if you were a hot dog?
Review a hot dog. Was it your inspiration for Gwen to become a god, or is that all me?
It's actually all Pepper, because I very specifically said I don't think Gwen should actually get any of what he's aspiring for. Like, I think he's always going to be half, a half dragon, and stay with that. And I am so glad Pepper ignored me. I think it was just one of those things where it's like having a vision. That was also just Gwen's ego. I don't know what to tell you, my dude. It was kind of very similarly with like how Cayman just kind of did not survive initial impact with Pepper, I guess. Like, there's just something
That's
that I am so glad that it transformed that way, and it was a impulse and a character like concept of the story that I had in mind that I thought would fit that way, but Pepper just knocking out of the park. It was like I don't know, it just changed what I then just saw the story for.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how else I can explain it just so like abruptly. I'm like, if I had time to think of how to say this stuff, but
You can have some time if you like.
no, it's definitely it's there. I can get there. I think it being mentioned of like flinching, and like there's you can't really undo or like go back and redo
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I would have been very disappointed if I had gone with the way that I don't think I don't even know what the Gwen that I originally had in mind for would have been like. I don't know. This is now like what I can see it as and can only perceive my character as this way. And very much the same way of like I echo. This is a very real character to me too. Like something very close that I just didn't realize. But I think it's because when I first started it, it was like I have these few ideas and I'm very adamant on this thing. And then that got thrown out the window and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Guess we're doing this now. So, yeah.
Pepper really took the one ranger in our party and went, God.
I did, didn't I?
Ranger?
I love Ranger, dude. I love Ranger.
Oh, Ranger. Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my own thing. I wanted to answer a particular one. Okay, here it is. What's the inspiration for the setting, and are there any plans for a continuation?
Spelljammer 2. The
I
Spelljamming.
want to answer the last one again. The first, being, are there any plans for a continuation? The answer is yes, but I don't think it's on stream. When I talked about it, and it's in the Discord, you can reference it in a pin message. I created Redline not in a vacuum. I created it with 6 other settings that I wanted to run at some point in the 10 years that I create. Yeah. It's kind of what I did when we first started playing D&D at your brother's table. I created like this thing, and then I let it grow, and then I wanted to do something, and then I went on hiatus for a really long time.
Yeah, you did.
And I was like thinking, the whole time I was thinking, I was like, what do I want to do? And I came up with the early concepts of Redline. And I started to lay that track work in the game we played on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I was like, eventually I want to run something like this. And then I created 7 other worlds, which are the other realities that are on the mirror, that I want to run whole campaigns in at some point, right? So yeah, I think the answer is yes. I will, if I do something in the same vein, I will come back to the same setting, but run in a different reality. We'll run in orange or green or who knows what. That's cool.
And it'd be fun if we do that to run it with different TTRPG systems if it fits.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
no, I agree. Inspiration for the setting, this is something that I wanted to pull apart a little bit. When I sat down, and because we had a chance to look at some of these questions, and I kind of pulled it apart, I had to come to a fork in the road that said, what is an inspiration for the setting, and what is just the inspiration that fueled the way I write something?
Yeah.
So that was hard for me to go, how do I pull these apart? Because they're kind of the same thing. Where the way in which I deliver any kind of content is because of the way that I've learned to write, and then how much of it is exactly done this. So I think what's inspired this is particularly a review, a like 4.5-hour review of Twin Peaks done by a YouTube channel called Twin Perfect, who pulls apart the idea of what David Lynch had for Twin Peaks and its higher kind of concepts with its metafiction. And I was like, wow, I already like this guy. I already like David Lynch. But then to have someone go, this is the shit you can do with a narrative. And still tell a story in here, but you can also do it here. And even get one more layer on top of that. And it was very cool. I liked that. Ava's always kind of a thing for that, when the narrator can kind of talk into both fields. I really like Ava. It's nothing I would do would be without it. And then honestly, Gurren Lagann. It's a mecha anime I fucking adore. And at the end of the anime, they fight in this giant galaxy-sized mech throwing galaxies like discs at each other. And that level of absurdity, that's what I wanted. I wanted to have like space opera epic, but I didn't want to do Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars. So I want to do like Gurren, like Star Wars. So I went into this and I want to make this as crazy as possible, to the point that at the end of the game, if I have Hadar rip a Ring Worlds thing into a whip, no one even bats an eye.
That's cool.
So it was cool.
Yeah.
I think that there's a lot of this shit. I mean, FLCL, Fully Cooley is my fucking bread and butter. It's the thing that's inspired everything I do. But the way in which that story says something without even having like necessarily context, like the story itself is only 6 episodes. It's kind of hard to get through sometimes, and you lose the plot. It makes it like I feel something.
Yeah.
I've always said sometimes I just sit down and tell a story to like elicit a response.
Yeah.
To me, that's what's important. I don't give a shit if any of it makes sense at the end of the day, as long as someone's like, wow, that hit me somewhere I didn't know I had.
Had an
Using the
emotion
word,
about it. Yeah.
you know, using the description like absurd is such a
Yeah.
true, apt description of Spelljammer, and
Yeah.
just absurd can be in such a. It's not just like, oh, funny absurd. It's
avant-garde.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
so something that should make you go like, anywhere else this would be insane, but here makes sense. I love
But
it.
after session 0, I was like, you know what I want to do with Cameron, because I think that was the idea of him, is that he was absurd.
Yeah.
It was just like when
Yeah.
you were facilitating me eating the sheet in like one bite, I was like, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I also think it's crazy that people, because my other campaigns do get crazy.
Yeah.
They do. But I don't know if they get Spelljammer nuts. So it's crazy that people then go, wow, this is a pep game, even though I don't know if it's really, like, this is me going, I really got to turn up the fucking gas on this. If not, it's not going to be like the level I want it to be.
I mean, you've done some crazy shit.
No, I have
You
done some
know,
crazy
you
shit
really
before.
have,
But I think
No.
this is towards the end of our
Peak.
chapters, this is the craziest that I've ever
Yeah.
had to
The-
really try and accomplish.
The crazy that we did in Mayhem Pits, which is my only previous experience with Pepper Game with Mia, is for that setting and for what we did, perfect.
Yeah.
Does not match what would happen
No.
here
I
at
was-
all.
It's
No.
probably like a 4 out of 10.
Oh,
and
gosh,
this is like a 10.
yes.
Yeah, it's
And-
crazy. It's hard.
And
but
so-
I usually live around a 6 somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone asked, what is Hadar a metaphor for? They listed a couple things.
Yeah.
Hadar says a lot of things for me. He's a metaphor for, I think I just say it somewhere where we're fighting on the closing of a book, like
Yeah.
the end of a page. And I think he's largely a metaphor for like self-hate and like
Yeah.
self-annihilation. I think there's a lot of similar feelings to that I jive with, unfortunately, that are like, this is something that, that I see in myself that I would like. And there's like that siren song that, oh, it'd be nice to just like live in quiet, right? And I think that was kind of the thing I wanted to like not only go, hey, this is this creature that's like tormented by it, but I also want to see if I could tackle myself and write myself out of the corner.
Yeah.
So that was the thing I did. I also think there is a really cool quote from another book I can't remember, and even the quote is like half cut out for me because the intention of the quotes, the part I'll say, and then it's meant to have like a really hopeful tone to it. But the beginning of the quote says that the current generation we are currently within has found it easier to learn to die than to learn to fight,
Yeah.
and that has always been like, wow. And I think when I was in my like my deepest, that's what like shook me awake. I was like, wow, that's insane, because that's how I feel.
Yeah.
I've been taught to learn it's just easier to roll over and let it be gone
Yeah.
than to know how to facilitate and like advocate for myself and then advocate for others and then stand up and go do these things. So Hadar's kind of a lot of things, but I think he's largely that.
I think, I don't know if we're going to talk about this later, so if I'm jumping the gun, I'm
No,
sorry.
please, it's Q&A, do whatever you want.
I think that's part of... I think when we talk about the finale, it's a little, not weird, but like, you layered on a bunch of stuff with us at the end of it, where at some point I wasn't just Finn sitting at the table,
Exactly.
that I'm also Mia.
Yeah.
Right? And so there's an element where Hadar is many things, but it is also you.
Exactly.
And so I think that's part of why it like tripped me up so hard at the end, where I'm like, I don't want to kill Hadar.
Yeah.
You know, where I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at my best friend, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've been through some shit, you know, both ways with it.
Of course.
And that entire week, I've been listening to Noah Khan's song "Call Your Mom,"
Yeah.
which is all about like having someone in your life who is like struggling with suicide. And there's a line in about like don't listen to like something along the lines of like don't let the darkness fool you. Every light turned off can be turned back on. Because I think that like so often in media, it becomes like, well, the edgy ending is kind of like the preferred ending because it feels like it rings truer. And at a certain point, it gets to a point where like people are like, well, hope is just like trivial or something that you just can't like write it in such a way that people feel like it resonates.
Yeah.
But I think about that line a lot. And I think that's why at the end of it, I'm like, I can't do this because like at the end of the day, there's still this underlying metaphor with it. And I don't know, oftentimes people who are backed in that corner are going to bite you. And sometimes that's fine.
Yeah.
You know? And as long as they have the will to live, sometimes you just need people to be with you, be like, that light can be turned back on.
Yeah. For the longest time, for this campaign, even behind cameras, I was like, hey, there's going to be a monologue.
Yeah.
That's going to put everyone on their ass. And I'm going to be really vulnerable. It's going to be really rough. And it's going to be really true. Yeah. And I wanted to make sure you guys didn't see it as like a cry for help. Because for me, it was about, I wrote this monologue and this like poem, essentially. Yeah. It's called Birdsong. I was supposed to perform it today for the 45th episode, but we just did this instead. And it's super fucking cool. And it felt kind of right to go, we don't have it. We don't have to have the conversation because we've already understood what the destination is, right? Yeah. That is something similar with that. Yeah. Where it's talking about the like going through it and then finding the way out and then learning to live even though it's still like there.
So hard.
Yeah. It's very cool.
And I think there's a lot of times where I'm like, D&D is just it's a game that I play with my friends and I have a lot of fun. We tell really fucking cool stories and that's just what it is. But I felt like on the finale that we won.
Yeah.
To a certain degree. Yeah. You know, and it wasn't just because like I said no, but it was because as a table we came together to figure out a way and I think there's something really fucking cool about that.
Oh, thank God, because I was so afraid the day after I ranted to Spencer about it. I was like, did I just fucking take that into my own hands and do my own shit with it? And she was like, no, I don't think so. I was like, okay, thank God. So I'm really happy you said that.
No, because I think
that's kind of the point.
Yeah. All I had in the moment was like, I don't want to do this. I don't know how not to.
Yeah.
I will say the point of me doing was not only to say just for the thing, because I really wanted to have like a gut punch. Yeah. That gut punch was going to be my like thing, right? The monologue I was going to do. Because I really thought that I was like, hey, this is going to get really fucking strange in the finale. It's going to get really fucking strange. And I wanted you guys to be back in a corner. I was like, I'm going to put you in the corner. And I'm going to confront you with probably the worst thing that I can. To inevitably coax you into subverting the way that I'm going, this is how it has to be. And you go, no. I didn't have to do any of that because you all understood the assignment so quickly that in halfway through the first finale, you guys go, I understand the assignment, we're going this way now. And I go, watch this thing fizzle away and die. And it was super cool because at the end I was talking about it with me. I was going, I don't even have, that's the thing is I should have trusted in more that my party would be like, I understand the assignment. I'm going to play in the rules that I've set and I'll move along with what it is. And I didn't have to, because I worried I'd be like, we're going to get really meta and it's just going to get really fucked up and I need you guys to make certain decisions. Or more importantly, know that you can make these kind of decisions. And you guys just knew. And when you jumped in and were like, I rip it, I do this, I do that, I'm like, you fucking get it.
Okay, good.
I don't even have to do the next 6 hours trying to convince you that you have the power to do it. Cool. You just are already instilled knowing you guys are empowered.
Yeah.
And I had to do it. It's cool shit.
And sometimes, like, I don't know, especially at this table with how much trust that we've developed and learned and just, I don't know, just become so intertwined that it's less of like a, how could you do that? It was more of a, I'm glad that you took charge and were able to formulate kind of what we were thinking. Because just sometimes you just need that first voice and that first like, well, this is what I'm going to do. And it's less of like, oh, I'm stepping on someone's toes. It's more of just, I'm taking charge when everyone else seems to be reluctant to do so. Yeah. And I guess that's really important in real life. And that's really important at a table, you know, and it's such a trustful thing. It's like, God, some of the shit we do, it's like, maybe I don't agree with it in character or out of character, but I'm along for the ride, you know, whatever. This is funny. It's going to do something. And if that makes my character next game, or it has a conversation of why they disagreed with it, or them going, you know what, I do agree with it. Fucking hell, that's great.
This game is an experience like on any that I've ever had. Never did I think in the day that Spencer and I were in Game Corps, and you looked over and you're like, "Do you guys want to play a game sometime?" Did
Yeah.
it ever lead to this?
Yeah.
I still remember that a lot. I think like, yeah, let's go play. Let's go hang out with people. We don't know them, but we'll have fun.
Yeah.
And now I'm here and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh
Right?
my god, my
Yeah.
brain is forever changed.
Yeah, being invited to Mayhem Pits really unlocks my relationship with Mia and Pepper
Yeah.
a lot. They're something else. You know, it's
Same though.
I'm just really happy I have such close friends, and it's like it's something where it's like oh man, I would hate it
Aw.
if I didn't have it.
Yeah.
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 So it's just
Our life is better. It just is with people in it, like you.
It is. It really is.
I also just want to very much clarify very quickly, in case it was unclear, that I do not think Pepper was suicidal in this. that wasn't
Yes.
it. It was we were in a game, but my response was still as Mia. Okay,
Right?
just in case
Yeah.
that needs to be said. I was not like, oh no, we have to have an intervention.
Oh my god. Mid stream DD intervention.
So
Yeah,
we're like,
that's crazy.
we're just having a
I
veiled
will say,
intervention right now.
The shit I wanted to do was that kind of serious, and I worried that.
Yeah.
So when I prefaced my table, and I was going to preface you guys with like a content warning, going, this is going to look crazy, but it's meant to be performative art that's supposed to like elicit a response, but it's not meant to be like,
I need help.
I'm going to do it, right? It's meant to just kind of go, this is the reality that people deal with,
Yeah.
and that I've dealt with,
Yeah.
that I've then been able to use as a catalyst to tell this thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
empower
yeah.
myself to do it.
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh,
It's okay.
poor thing. I was gonna do a meme and I won't do it anymore. No. I'll do it all only because I'll make you laugh.
Okay.
Pretty good, right?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Can you give me 5 stars?
Tip thing.
I'm like, wait, what did you think?
she signed. She's like never again.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I see you. Also, just real fast because we kind of touched on it. Someone asked, did I shop around for patrons or was Hadar always my main villain? Yeah. Always Hadar.
Always.
Yeah, I mean Hadar.
Cinder Star.
He's really nothing, but when I looked at him, I was like, he's a cinder fucking star.
He's so fucking cool.
He's cool.
He's looking out there.
Yeah, there's not a lot of fucking like lore about him, so he's really really
It's
malleable.
interesting why Spencer.
And I knew I could make him whatever I wanted.
Oh,
Yeah.
because one and the same.
Yeah. One the same.
right?
Jake, we kind of touched on something too. This is for the whole table. What moment in the campaign is going to stick with you the longest?
Oh, it was my favorite question. Do we get this every Q&A? It's my favorite question. I have to pee so bad though.
Go pee.
Go pee.
Yeah, we can
piss,
all
girl.
answer. Yeah, go piss.
It's for the entire table.
Yeah, whole table.
I think it's probably gonna be that line you said about. This is so dumb, but like Finn holding the heart of Hadar.
I really liked that scene.
Yeah, it
that
was
was
good.
cool. I was talking about it with you after last game. I was like, because I didn't. We're just in pure creation. I didn't have any time to talk about
No,
that. I
you
didn't go to the
didn't.
bathroom.
Fucking channel.
We just had it, and I was like, what a cool image to be like. I opened the door, and it swallowed my like arm whole, and I still held onto its heart and made sure it was alive.
Yeah.
Like, what a powerful image to have that for. It's very good.
Though I will also say probably any other scene with Spencer that would
Yeah.
burned into my brain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so difficult.
There's a scene for me that is it's again for me it's more about my table understanding than whatever I'm able to pull off. It was crazy to set up the Oxley moment with you and turn and go, oh, you're fucked. You're already crying. Because I was like, I don't know, because I really struggle with that scene and go, is this too much? Is this going to make any fucking sense? And then when I turn and go, oh, you would just understand. You get it. And everyone online was like, this is a really fucking sad thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, everyone just fucking got it. Thank God. Thank God. Because I was really worried that was going to be just nothing, like a whole nothing burger. And I was like, this is going to be ass.
What was yours?
It was very cool.
That scene with Pepper described like Finn holding the heart of Hadar.
Oh.
And then also any other scene with Amara in it with Finn. There's just all those burned into my brain.
Yep.
I really liked when I think it was Finn sending the entity beyond the veil to Santiago.
That was cool.
That
Yeah.
was
That was a good moment.
crazy.
That was a good moment.
That was very metal.
To make him mortal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make him scared. Just any interaction between Jennifer and Santiago, especially when you went off in the beginning of the game when we were first on Mathern to go find him
dude.
on your own, and
Oh, I love that part.
That's also a
That
big
part
moment.
was good.
That was also a big moment where I was like, I'm really kind of going hard on him right now, and I really worry because it's like this is kind of your first whole thing, and I'm throwing you in the deepest end that I can create, and I really worried about like scaring you off. And every time I set something up, you're like, "Fuck you, dude," and I was like, "Oh, you thank God, dude." And that's why I was talking about. You just inspire me because every time I go like, "This is gonna fucking blow her up," and you're like, "No, what about this, dude?" And I'm like, "Oh, you're so fucking creative. You just get it."
I'm so glad you did throw me in the deep end. I had so many moments where I was horrified. I was so scared, and I was like, mm-mm,
Good, damn right, dude.
just push through it.
I
And
feel like that's so in character for Jennifer.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
yeah,
to,
she was probably shitting her pants the
Yeah.
entire fucking
terrified
time.
all the time,
Yeah.
but
I was
never
just
looked like
no.
it.
I have so many bits that are like I just really liked these parts, but I have an ultimate one, which is the one
Sure,
that
sure,
will always that will stay with me until I die. But going into that cave, was it called Crash's Cave or something? And there was like the angel head in there that had the eyes. That you could, like, look
yeah,
through.
that
oh
guy's
yeah, the totem thing.
There was
We saw all the
the
worlds.
underwater station area.
no.
That whole game, I was like, this is
yeah.
awesome.
Terrible.
That was another crazy thing where we were supposed to have like a whole other thing for that, but we were supposed to come. I was setting that up. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I want you guys to know how this whole thing works, so then when I do second phase of Zaleth, you guys aren't going to be like stunned when I do the things I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you shoved him through the narrative, and I was like, holy fuck, it's the same thing. I go, well, that's gone.
Yeah.
So now I just
That's
set that
another
episode
crazy
up, and it was a
scene.
cool concept, but now it's just a prison.
Yeah.
Next campaign you run, we never know. Reduce, reuse,
Yeah,
Rikiki.
yeah.
Exactly, dude. Reduce, reuse, Rikiki.
And then there was there was that. There was dude, it's that underwater thing. The Minotaur. That entire game.
Oh,
Fuck. That will stay with me.
I
forever.
really wanted to
So
deliver
scary.
the fucking Resident Evil experience.
Yeah, it was so
Because
scary.
so much of Spencer was like, "This is kind of like Resident Evil." I'm like, "You should hold out with me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm
No,
going crazy,
yeah.
a lot of crazy space shit, but it's gonna get scary real quick. I promise.
It was.
Just hold out.
It was strange because it was like I wasn't fear of my character dying. It was more like I was the very concept of that existing. I was like, that's spooky. That
Yeah.
spooks
Yeah.
me. And that I normally have something I've talked about with this game before, which is I've talked to like people who aren't in the game trying to explain to them like how it makes me feel. I normally have like a level of separation between like my true emotions and like these games. It'll make me cry, and there are things that are, like I'm sad, but normally it's a level of separation. I can recognize that it's a thing
Yeah.
that I am crying about, right? Which doesn't make the emotions any less real.
No,
There's
it's
just
just
there's a level.
the source
right?
of it.
Yeah. The Minotaur is the first time I felt actual fear. Like, I was like, there's no level of separation. That's scary. And I understand, like, wow, if this thing kept coming up in game, I'd be like, you have to stop. I would have to ask you to stop because of how deeply that, like, hit me. And then leads into my next thing, which is the episode that where you all formed a secret cabal and emotionally tore me apart by adding in pieces of Cayman's personality into his brain, but they were elements of Jacob. They were elements of me, and that was just it was so beautiful, and I had never felt seen like that before, and I didn't know that was going to happen,
Yeah.
and it was truly just such a gift. So I don't know. Thank you guys for that. But no, sitting across the table and looking at my sister, and she's like, "Hey, the part of your personality that I like that you get to keep is the younger version of yourself," and I was like, "Oh, that all right." To my grave.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was incredible.
I
Oh, and to go along that, no level of separation there. I was fully
Yeah.
there, and I was so silent the whole game because I was just like, oh my fucking God.
I can't pick one. I think I have. There are just so many. It's not even like, oh, I can pick one per character. It's just like if I don't pick one, it's because there's just so many that I don't know. Every single scene about Spelljammer, just something about it. There's something that has happened that just blown me away. I think being it the most fresh, witnessing Oxley sacrificing herself and like making me cry is because like I enjoy literature and reading video games, shows, and all that because I can understand more of like the character concepts. If they're well written, it's like I can understand why and how they're feeling that and what makes them move that way, because it's like in that moment it's like I'm not crying because I'm feeling that, it's like I can see why this would be hurtful. And so I think separation, like there being no separation of just watching somebody going back in time to watch your first ancestor make literally the ultimate sacrifice for the entire, just their entire people, for everybody that they would ever have known, and then to witness that as the future is like I'm getting both sides. I'm feeling like Oxley understanding that her sacrifice isn't going to be in vain, and it's also I'm Gwen who's witnessing that, and just how it's sad, but it's so inspiring, and it just really also just follows suit of the kind of sacrifices people are very willing to make and will do, and parents giving up their lives for their kids giving up their lives for their parents and their family and all that. Like I don't know, it's human willpower, and just to keep on going is so hopeful. And when we talk about gritty realism of like the bad end is the most realistic end, is so frustrating because it's like that's no longer 2000s, it's no longer 2015 when that was all
Dark
we
Knight Rises.
created. It's like the real life sucks, the world sucks, but we need something to be hopeful about because it just shit is happening and it's so exhausting. So Pandora's box, hope is at the bottom there. So
the fact that her shadows burned onto the universe, right? I think that underscores a lot of it too. That she sacrificed, but she is still there pouring the way of what should and could be. I'm also just gonna say, because I didn't mention it also, but Harlow. I think the Mara Harlow thing is just very important to me, and it was.
That was the game I missed, and so then listening to it at work, and Mia coming over to me at Cubicle, and she's like, I'm gonna do something really stupid with Harlow, and then it was like, I think I'm gonna romance Harlow, and I'm gonna free him, and I'm like,
I was like, I have a plan, and I hope Spencer's on board.
I'm pausing it, and I'm going, huh? And then I get to it, I'm like, I see.
Yeah.
But just having full 2 weeks of her every now and then coming out of her cave and just being like,
I've been thinking about this.
And I'm like,
because I think before that I was like, oh, this is just gonna suck. And then he met Harlow, and I was like, oh wait, guys, wait, wait, hear me out, hear me out.
It was like, oh,
I didn't really believe in this anyway, and we're fine, we're fine.
So funny.
It was just so funny of like, oh, this is gonna be a Finn has to decide if he wants to be continue a relationship or if he's gonna just kind of back off, and then it was like, never mind.
No, I was like, he's like, I don't care
this
about
man,
that.
I'm gonna save him. So,
yeah, so good. So that's my thought about that.
Finn.
Geese.
That's it.
Okay.
Would you like to talk about the song instruction?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Love you,
I'm
sure.
gonna take a little time up.
Sure.
So I think I just wanted to say about it. I've been thinking about it a lot. I pitched to Pepper because Pepper wanted to know why someone who was like a nobody in Neonite would be in the campaign. You know, so we workshopped a lot of things, and one of the things I kind of landed on was this idea of like the Song of Destruction. And I was like, I for a long time did not know exactly why I paired it with Finn, because I've been trying to sort out like creativity and destruction. And I think I realized by the end of it is that half of it is I think that there is like a tie between the two, other than just being opposite ends of the spectrum. And it was definitely, I think, at some point, like a metaphor for like artists in general and their ambition. Because there's something usually that is burning them up inside. And in some ways, I think it was very reflective of me going to grad school in my own writing career. And like the destructive quality of even the creativity. And if there's like almost a siren song inside yourself, and learning how to like put that aside and let it not consume you too. So I think that Song of Destruction, obviously, was a plot device that I handed over to Pepper. But I also think that that's part of it, is that there's something within him, which is like his need for, I think, recognition, ambition, and fame that he learned was not the overpowering part of him.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's
really cool.
that's my 2 thoughts about that.
Really cool.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
that
I'm gonna think
That was crazy. A lot of it's when you're like, hey, because I didn't necessarily come up with the song instructions. You're like, I want to do this, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I will suss that shit out. And thank God we did. And it's really cool that I was able to like, well, we need to kind of get Cayman into it. And give him a whole thing.
It was very cool.
At first, well, before we started, you're like, this thing. I'm like, that is a thing.
Yeah.
That's the one downside of like when I say, Mia, you want to be in a game? Mia's done several games, so Mia knows the boundaries to push. And
Yeah.
Mia goes, in game. And I'm like, okay, I'll suss it out.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll see you in a couple years.
I think a lot of it is I was like, I don't expect anything in my backstory to ever have to come up, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, this is just for me a reason for me to be in the story. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be fucked with. And then at any point in time, I'm like, I'm sorry, 'cause I made you now solve a riddle. I was like, I don't know what this means for you. And then you set it, like, you are able to take like a seed of something and grow it into like something really phenomenal that's beyond what I could have originally imagined with it.
Oh, thank you.
Do you
Yeah.
mind if I bring up the discussion that we had
Yeah.
on our way? We were at work. We had 2
No,
hours.
please do.
Were you talking about how you like to build your characters in
Yeah.
that? Mia was describing with her backstory is of like how often she's like, you don't have to look at this. You don't have to deal with it. This is just how the character is. Don't touch it. Not necessarily out of like a disrespect of like, you can't do this, but there's something about me describing it as that's what happened, and I want to focus on what's going to happen with this character and the responses they're going to have to the world as it's going is a really cool way of building your characters. And I think that was just it was definitely like struck me, but I was like, no, I do kind of understand that. I do.
The way I said it first was like, I told people don't fuck with it. And I'm like, wait, that sounds really harsh.
Yeah.
I don't care. People can fuck with the backstory. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
But like, exactly that, which is like, I'm only ever interested in like what, if the DM wants to do is in light of like who they are now,
Yeah.
you know? Because I think it's more interesting that way. But that's all to say. I think you originally asked me at some point about the Song of Destruction and why with bards, and that's why.
That's cool.
Yeah. As I think it's just something that's eating people up inside sometimes.
I relate.
Yeah.
The rage.
Yeah.
I relate.
I
Yeah.
too feel the rage.
I miss the
Rage
rage, dude.
about
Rage.
the Song of Destruction.
Rage, call me back.
You know who really misses the rage? Jennifer.
I know.
No,
I
she
know, I
doesn't.
know.
We could have brought the rage back, guys.
God, could you imagine? You're like, everything's the same, but bring back the rage.
Bring back the rage.
I'm free of the rage.
That's based.
Yeah.
No
That's
enemies.
good.
No enemies.
No
No,
enemies.
that's the thing about
Dwarf
Hadar and the
in-
Song of Destruction is
Yeah.
what you guys created out of it. Very relatable. Like, I don't know if I've said it, but I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
wow, yeah, I understand that. I feel that. That's why I felt so sympathetic for Hadar in the end. I'm like, oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It's the me and all of us, right?
Yeah.
Spencer, this is your last one. What is Amar's magnum opus? In Amar's opinion. And
Amar's
what is
opinion?
Amar's magnum opus in Spencer's opinion?
Oh, that's a crazy question.
Mm-hmm.
I think after the game finishes, what we see, I think Amara is able to be kind to herself,
Crazy.
and forgive herself for a lot of things that she did.
Programming's never ready.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. That's big.
And I think that's what she thinks is the best thing she's done, and I think that's the best thing that she's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
What a wonderful little thing. Ready for yours?
No. Not after you
No.
asked us
Uh,
that.
You want
How
that?
did it shape you to shape Clem?
Ooh.
Cry.
This is also your last one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
How did it shape you or Jennifer because you shaped Clementine when you like made her forget?
Yeah, that one's rough.
Or to
I
shape
don't
her in
envy
general.
that.
You put her body, you changed
Yeah.
her memories, you didn't give it back. How did it change you or Jennifer in that way?
Ooh boy, I'm gonna try and do this without any tears.
Okay. We're amongst friends.
Yeah.
And it's okay that you gave me the 0% tip.
That's why you got
That's
this
why I got this
question.
question.
Yeah, you got the
Yeah.
question. Sorry. Dagger in the chest.
I feel like oh
Just do it. Just
It's
do
happening.
It. Just do it.
I feel like in my life I have been in Clem's spot a lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. And playing a character on the other side of that,
Yeah.
the one who, you know, shapes Clem. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, understand a lot more
Yeah.
and forgive a lot of things. Which is, initially I had started the game and had been like, Jennifer and Clem do not belong together.
Yeah.
They should not be together. They never will be. And then as it went on and I understood Jennifer and understood that there were things that I could have done differently in my life as Clementine, that maybe they do deserve to be together. And I don't know, all of those things and seeing both sides of them and having Jennifer be kind of toxic,
Yeah.
I don't know, helped me understand and forgive a lot.
That's base, dude. I will say, to like dovetail off that, when I talk about big concepts about Spelljammer, the biggest one I really wanted to hammer home was the concept of lovesickness.
Yeah.
Spelljammer has always been about love for me, and especially that love sickness and the toxicity of that. With Zaleth being unable to let go of his sister, he loved her so much that he forced Xerxes to become his sister, and this whole fucking thing, and not being able to let Xerxes go, but not being let go of Zadali, of Hadar not being able to let go of Wander, of you two and Clementine not being able to, of Santiago not being able to let go of anyone, not being able to, Harlow is a great example of being able to let go in the ways that we all warp ourselves out of love. And the idea that love is pure in its own sense, but it can also be really, really like nasty and like corrosive. And it was I didn't say that at all. I was like, hey, here's the big concepts I want to have. But I was like, this is the through line I'm going to really try and hold on to, is this toxicity of like love sickness. And when you're like, Emma wrote me essentially a poem about Clem and Jennifer, I was like, dude, you've teed me up to deliver the biggest home run available to go.
Yeah.
And that was similar for everyone, because even like, you know, the ability when I talk about adaptation, how you were like mutilate yourself to further goals of people you love. It's all, everyone just kind of got this. I mean, even though I didn't say it out loud, but that was a really big theme. So the fact that you played with it so hard, and then I was like, you have to be first. Santi has to be first, because this is such like a core of what I want to talk about. Because at some point we get into like Hadar and his self-love, and then what else comes out. It's just the whole thing was very cool, and we couldn't do that without the foundation of you setting up yourself with Jennifer.
We needed Jennifer to start healing first. You know,
Yeah.
imagine her being like that for like three
Three arcs.
arcs,
That
and
would
then
be
she learns to
insane.
love each other herself. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
I'd be like,
Doing bullshit all the time.
said no.
You
Jacob.
did such a phenomenal job with it.
Really though,
Yeah,
dude.
you did.
The most heart-wrenching
Yeah.
performances, and they're all very, very real, and
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great
it
job.
hits us all. That's why when you start going, all of us are like, nope,
Nope.
no. Jacob, what are your thoughts on Cayman's first thoughts?
Oh!
Or do you
This
want
is also
the
your
hot
last
dog
one, too.
question again?
Yeah, we have the hot dog questions. Up to you,
His
dude.
first thoughts.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on it?
So, funnily enough, his first thoughts weren't when he got his brain.
Sure.
His first thoughts were when Finn talked to him. So
That's true.
That is really when like his personality showed up. Was when, because Amara and him had a way to communicate, but it was like it was superficial.
Yeah.
But the way that he was able to speak to Finn was the first time that like spark ignited in his head. And he was like, "Whoa," and it genuinely was just companionship is what it was, and that's what he brought out of him. Because I think a lot of Finn and Cayman's relationship starting out was just like, hey, you don't have to feel this way, you don't have to do that. And he's like, but I do that. And so and that is what and that's what Finn constantly talked to him about, was like how he felt or how he thought, and he didn't.
Yeah.
So I think that's what was so formative about him and his personality and who he eventually turned into. And also Gwyn also did some
Yeah,
Speak
he
with Animals
did.
with him.
He did.
They had more of a rivalry, which I really loved.
Yeah.
Which is really fun that they started out being rivals, and then like they were with each other in the end. Like they were the last two of the party to like spend a lot of time with one another. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. So
Yeah.
those were his first thoughts. His first thoughts were friend.
Yeah.
I mean, there is such a thing as like rivalry is so needed in innovation and creativity,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then companionship too. You know, I think just both are facilitators
Yeah.
of just so much things.
Pepper and I never agree.
No.
Like, not in like a bad way, but like
Yeah.
in a way that like
I vote Republican every time.
No, give me your ballot right now.
that's crazy. I vote green.
This is
Yeah. I
this is your
vote.
man.
Yes, my God. Oh, look at him.
No, but like no, same thing. Relate because like Pepper and I agree, but like Pepper and I like there's a lot of things where we're like we are kind of opposites sometimes, and
Yeah.
it's amazing for creativity because
Yeah.
I'll see something that you do and I'm like, that's cool. I can do that in my way and do it different.
Exactly.
And then you do the same to me, and I'm like, whoa, and it just
Yeah,
spirals out
yeah.
of control.
It makes sense. It's like building the next rung in a ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I love that was his relationship with Gwyn. So, and then when he got his brain, his first thought was same thing. It was just kind of like friends, family, like save. And then when everybody died, he was like, no, don't want to lose anyone ever. So yeah.
I'm glad that that's how Finn came off with it, because I was worried of two things. I was worried that people would see him as a straight man. And I was worried.
He also voted Republican.
Yeah, I was worried, and then I was worried. I was worried that he would just be too like overwhelming about like you feel your feelings, or like of like trying to get you to emotionally process something, because actually
Sure.
annoying,
Yeah.
with anyone.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm glad that it was like a good balance.
No, it was. It was. I definitely didn't, and the reason was because I didn't know what I wanted out of it.
Yeah.
So it was cool that informed it.
Yeah.
I don't think Finn was a straight man, but he is the goodest member of the party. He is the best.
He's
the
the
best
team
of
dad.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the So
Team Dad, let's sit down, talk about your feelings. How do you
Yep.
feel about this?
No, that's fine. We don't have to. But here's the journal.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Okay.
when the campaign's
Okay.
over,
Yeah.
there's
Huh?
a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's full. 2 books.
Yeah.
Oh, this is also your last one, Grace.
oh,
We still have alls, and then we still have a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
But these are the last like targeted ones for
I see.
for your rump, right?
I feel
Uh,
sorry.
You're wrong.
What's the inspiration behind the idea of the God of the Gaps?
Like I mentioned and talked about.
I was you kind of touched on this a little bit today.
Yeah. Gwyn is, I think, has throughout the entire campaign been a mold breaker, and has just never, not to say like, not like chafed against the narrative and what's going on. And it's not necessarily because I'm looking at Pepper's story and going, I hate this, I don't like this. It's more of just having a character that could see, I guess, more.
Yeah.
And saw the bounds and just went, why are we stuck within these confines in the way that we are? I think that has to do also with how I view, especially religion to me, whatever. But when I look at like fantastical religion in books, movies, games, my own writing or anything, it's different than how I view kind of my own opinion, whatever. Sorry. Getting lost. But I think there's a lot that can be done in a fantasy religion or a story religion than you can really get in real life, because you just get fantastical elements out of it. And so you see a lot of pantheons where they have very hardcore bounds, and here's what we do and how we do it. And then you also every now and then see gods that are a lot more vague. You have Hermes, which is the god of thieves, the god of merchants, the god of travelers, the god of I think he's of there's other things, and he has all of these little pantheons that he does that people follow him for, and that's also where I got my inspiration from, which is there are gods just for basically anything, and then there's a god for like multiple things that kind of correlate. And so that's where I think the gap part came to, is that's like he is somebody who wants to be there for his people and is learning how to be a god from a very human personality and perspective, and seeing Harlow being so broken by something that just took all the pieces that weren't going to fit in the slot so they could shove Harlow into that slot and fit whatever needed to be done. And so there's just a lot of like Gwen not wanting to do that to his belief and to his followers, which is also where I got the idea of it's just funny for him to get somebody to go, I want this, and him going to Amara and be like, hey, I got some person who's praying to me for this one thing. Can you help me out over here? But so yeah, that's where the gaps came from. Pepper's the one who came with the name. I thought it was very cool.
It's very cool.
But yeah, just Gwen is just always a mold breaker.
Pepper's confused.
I came up with a name?
Yes, you did.
I'm cool, dude.
You are. Yes.
Where? How?
I gave you the whole idea, and then you're like, okay, yeah. So God of the Gaps. I'm like, sounds great, man.
I don't remember that at all.
I
That's
love it.
crazy.
That's hella funny.
I thought you did.
No.
Oh, I was like, that's cool, Grace. That's really cool. That's a really good idea, Grace. I totally did not realize
Good
that.
idea. We
Oh,
took up with
That,
that.
that always looked like a dickhead
I
to Grace. Like,
should've
Grace, that's such a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, can you tip me?
Yeah.
This one did it.
Oh. Ooh. Payment declined.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's rough. Okay. I'm trying to run through a couple for me. Will Pep run a campaign in the future? If so, what system?
Kane.
And this is also kind of dovetail off another one. If someone asks what's next for the Saturday slot,
Yep.
I'm not going to talk about the big thing that's coming. I assume people have already alluded to it, and that's also not my piece to say.
Yeah.
But what I will say, what it is my piece, I will be a part of, is if it was up to me, the answer would be no. I'm just joking. After Spelljammer, there will be a small amount of time we have to fill for the next big behemoth that's joining the channel, and I'm going to run Kane. I'm going to run it's not a one shot. These fools all trapped me in here and said, "You like Kane, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I like Kane." And I'm gonna run a couple
Welcome
series of
back.
games
Oh, yeah.
with the same table for the next couple weeks at the Saturday slot until we can have that other big one kind of slot right in. And then also we've talked about it a lot, and I really want to just go, hey, this is something I want to do, even though if it's very far away. We might do this thing called Forsaken, where it's based entirely in a world where all of our campaigns and all of D&D ended with the bad guy winning, and the aspiration right now. Who knows in what setting? I said D&D, but it could be any setting, or system rather, is that we'll have a series of games, probably like 40, because it's the one we normally run with, and then every 10 games or so, we'll have a new DM switch out.
Yep.
So if I have my way, I'd like to be the first DM in Forsaken to run the first 10 episodes. So on the horizon, very far away, will be Forsaken. Go on, read it.
Gunner's Pizza Taco donated $100 and said, Kane mention!
Yeah. I'm going to run, I
guys
think
are
it's
rabid.
somewhere between 4 to 8 games of Kane.
We love Kane!
Very soon. Very soon.
Let's go, Kane!
And every Saturday, I'm going to get on my soapbox and go,
Every
please
other-
buy this fucking game.
It's $10.
It's $10. Please buy this game.
The
I
art
want
is beautiful.
to have such a little tick that Tom goes, what the fuck is happening on every other
Oh, yeah.
Saturday?
Thank you, Gunner's
I-
Pizza Taco.
What a
Appreciate you.
fucking
right.
game. But
Even
we'll
just
see you soon. We'll
Use
see you
it for
soon.
your own inspiration. Never
Yeah.
run it. Just look at it and go, ooh, I could
Oh,
do
it's so
stuff.
pretty.
Even if you don't read
Please.
it, just
Beautiful.
look at it.
Beautiful
Just,
art process.
Use your little eyeballs from all over the page.
you could go like this with all the pages.
Yeah.
It's great.
There's like,
It's
yeah,
more like this because it's going to be digital.
there's just so many,
Yeah.
so few
Unless
things.
you print it all out.
Yeah,
and
do
then
a print
you
it,
punch
print it
in and
out.
put
But
some-
I don't
Yeah.
know anyone who do that.
Oh, just very quickly, a logistic thing. We don't have a set date or plan for Forsaken. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's in there,
No,
it's in the queue.
aspirational right now.
Yeah.
It's
Aspirational.
TBA,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't know. It's not...
It also may never form, but
or I guess TBD.
that also is kind of a blessing for me. Sometimes I don't show up, but no, this
I mean,
is,
I don't
this,
show
this
up.
is my
So
one
bad.
and thing.
Yeah.
This is my one and done, and then I'll play Kane a little bit.
Yeah, we got the little.
But if we do Forsaken, I'll come back for that, and but nothing else.
As a DM player, though.
Look,
Oh,
I've
I'm
known,
yeah, I
I've
am
known
not
Pep for a
sure.
long time. Sometimes they
in the
just need a
seat.
hiatus, and in 2 years they might be willing to.
Yeah, we'll come back to something else.
Shorter. Sometimes much shorter.
I have a couple that are kind of based on the same thing, so I want to know. I want to kind of just approach these. They're kind of two questions, and they're all about the rule breaking mechanic with the white canvas and tearing it.
Yeah.
Someone said, "Did I plan for either outcome? Being, what if my players grabbed the paper and ripped the rule that violence is a necessity of the universe, or
That's great.
what if they took the paper and ripped, saying that I could not break my own rules?"
Why didn't we think of this?
I did
We
think of
didn't
that,
need
and I was like,
to.
yes.
Did I plan for that? Yeah. It's always a thing, right? Can they do it? Yes, they could do both of them. Was it possible? Absolutely, it's feasible.
Yeah.
Did I plan for it? Fuck no. That would have
we did that. That would have been
that would have unspooled everything, and I would have had like the biggest piss break you've ever seen on this channel. I'd have been there going, "You're like, you good?" You're like, 10 more minutes.
You're like, actually,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's
I'm in there like this.
8:30. We hear the shower turn on.
Yeah, I need to take a shower fast.
I have to take a shower.
I pissed everywhere. I have no idea. Those are both really cool concepts, and they totally would have worked. That's the thing I was talking about when I wanted the game to end in my brain. And this is kind of something where people talk about what the overarching plots were. I knew I wanted at the end of the campaign to have this proverbial like flip where the game stopped being whatever it could be because so much had been pulled away from it and the wheels had fallen off the car and the whole thing has just ceased to be meaningless. But I didn't want to do it myself.
Yeah.
I wanted to force my players to break the rules for me so that we would get to the inevitability of going, I fucked this thing so hard, I don't know what we can even do with it anymore. And look at me and go, what's next? And I go, don't know.
Don't know.
Don't fucking know. We're going to figure it out.
My brother and Chrissy made the sandwich.
Yeah, sorry.
How-
And we did.
Yeah.
And I, as I said before, I had a lot of anxiety
Yeah.
about like high concept shit. Everyone kind of got it. When I broke the first wall the first time, it was pretty cool. And everyone kind of understood and they kind of got in the rhythm of it. But I really worried about, could I put them in a position where I'd force them to break the game in its entirety? And you guys did. That was
Can I
cool.
just say I was very happy that Jacob was the first one to do it.
I agree.
Because in part mine's I think separate from yours in that like because I've played 7 days with cheat mode on before and I know if I start being able to cheat my enjoyment goes down the drain. So the fact that you tore it initially I was like great we're already here now.
Yeah.
We can just talk about the game.
You're right. Mine was different. I did not think. I
You know.
thought that Jacob was the hardest one. I was going to have to try and get on board.
Really?
Yeah, I thought Jacob was going to be the hardest one.
That's interesting.
As
gonna be
rules
me.
is written, Jacob Budz. I was like, there ain't no fucking way I'm going to get him to go, you don't want hit points, do you? Maybe it's a Pathfinder in him.
You don't.
Maybe the Pathfinder like put a virus in his brain. And
You
he's
don't
like,
understand. It's not that I love rules as written. That's my persona on Dungeon Delve.
no, of course.
It is, but there is a part of me that enjoys that. But it's not rules as written. In reality, it's rules as intended.
Mm-hmm.
That is that's what I don't fuck with or have a hard time fucking with when the intended rules become weird.
Yeah.
And when you have a purpose and you have a concept, I'm behind that, and I love that.
That's
So
the
when you're
rules.
like, this is the mechanic, and I'm like, let me understand the mechanic. Let me get it. Okay, cool. Fucking give me that.
yeah, good. It was good. It was
I
good.
mean, it's
good.
the
great.
two parts of you, you know. Yeah, I saw the.
Sir Gallerick, $10. Okay, I bought
Oh,
Canon.
thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, y'all, we're going to play Canon in a couple weeks.
Hey,
Please
icons
go
free
buy
downloads.
Canon. Just go buy Canon. Look at it. It's beautiful. The PDF. It's instantaneous on itch.io. And you have it
You know
right
what?
now.
I'm gonna pull that
And
right
you
now.
go through it and go,
I looked
Wow.
at the
So
version just to see
beautiful.
like.
wow.
to
And
read
if $2
stuff
is
really
too much,
quick.
$6.69 or 66 cents, you get Mana Gothica. It's a really cool wartime shooter.
When there's a point when the character sheet makes me just feel happy about it, Kane's character sheet is just so good.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll talk about it a ton
God.
later.
Oh yeah.
It's very cool.
But it's why you both enjoy Daggerheart and Pathfinder. You have rules as written as intended, and then you have Daggerheart, which is a bit more mechanic. Just here's the mechanic. Let me interact with
Yeah.
it. Let me play off of it.
Do I like
And
a
yeah.
crunchy system? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. It's fun.
Wow.
But I love division. I
Yeah.
love to see the vision and I want
Just play into
to
it.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, play
It was
into
also crazy cool that you're the first one to do it, and you did it for Amara, and you broke Redlines for it. It was just very poetic.
Thank you.
I hate
Yeah.
this stuff.
I kept thinking about that, and I was like, man,
Talk your
that's
show.
crazy. Like the original concept of my character with the original concept of the campaign, and I just fucking broke it.
Like,
That's
fuck
insane.
no, we're not doing
This
this.
is blowing my mind right now. I can't believe I did that. Well,
All,
we be talking about
yeah, we. I was like, whoa, we just lost the table. Because we were talking, they were talking, you two were talking. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Because I'm looking over here and I'm like, okay, no, sorry.
Yeah, bad.
Oh my God.
no,
Someone,
thank you. I appreciate that.
No, for sure, for sure.
someone also asked, what scene had me laying the most tracks as I was on the track?
That's a great question.
Both those are answers is the last episode at the
Yeah.
very end when shit just on me because I was like, I've been hyping up this fucking 45th episode to everyone. I was like, the 44th I feel confident about, but
Yeah.
I'm really scared with the 45th. And you saw it last week,
Yeah.
or the last time you played that crazy fucking thing, all that fucking production value. I wasn't scared about that. I was scared about the thing I was supposed to do today, and the fact that it just got subverted. I was like, oh. That's nice, but now what? Now what the fuck do we do?
Q&A.
And then you shoving Zaleth out of the narrative. I was like, ooh, Grace understood it too much. Grace's eyes were too open.
angry at this little fucker.
I was like, oh, I don't know what to do with that.
Uh-oh.
Even like really intimate scenes, and you said,
Sometimes get
show
rid-
me, my brain was like,
Uh-oh.
okay. And I was like, no, not for you. My brain was like, okay, we'll do it then. I was like, no.
I didn't get to know either.
No, I was like, no, that's I'm like fucking Steve. What's his name? Is his name Steve Rogers?
What? Who?
From
Captain
Canon?
America?
It was like, that's for me.
That's for
Oh,
me.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's for me.
It's like, where are we going here now?
Someone asked, what's the deal with Indigo Tide? It's one of the things that I made a whole post about it in the Discord,
Yeah.
listing kind of all like the concepts of what they are, so that when I come back and run a campaign in them, that's like the baseline understanding I'm gonna do. And Indigo Tide doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Because I left it intentionally open because I know how I create, and when I create something and I do a bunch of it, I go, oh fuck, I wish I had space for this thing.
Yeah.
So Indigo Tide has nothing.
Your placeholder?
Yeah, placeholder one because I wanted to create something, or someone wanted their own thing. And someone did say that they're like, did you remember when someone made one? I think they made it through like the fraction or the
Yeah.
fraction of gravity. And I was like,
That's cool.
you get it. You understand it. You understand what's going on, dude. That's cool.
Do the thing.
Okay. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Was there? This is a full table. Was there character lore that you had that was not shared in the campaign?
All right, easy. No.
Yeah.
There-
Did you say yes?
in fact, we went we went beyond what I could have ever imagined.
Well, no, it's,
I was just
it's cool
like,
character
well,
lore. Yeah. If you got anything, toss it out. Because you kind of talked about how they were not on enemy sides. It wasn't like really talked about.
Harlow was like a bounty hunter,
Yeah.
and Amara was doing some very terrible things for Ivy, and
Yeah.
was wanted on several planets for it. And he, in the backstory, when they first met, he arrested her for doing one of these crimes.
Yeah.
And working for Ivy, she was out pretty quickly and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be your problem now." And,
Yeah.
God.
God, that's such a
Yeah.
good story.
she was a problem for him for probably about a decade, and then
Yeah.
the two of she had some
Enemy still left her.
yeah, sort of like an enemies to lovers, but it was like a kind of like a friendship.
Yeah.
And then there was a point where he took her to this planet that she had destroyed, that he was from, and was like, either you switch sides or I'm killing you here. Like
Yeah.
we can't be this for each other anymore, or I can't be this for you anymore. You need to decide.
Yeah.
And then later, yeah.
No, of course,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but the switch.
Yeah, the switch of like,
Yeah.
wake up, what you're doing is terrible.
Terrible.
Seeing
Yeah.
your crimes.
And seeing your crimes, yeah.
Yeah,
You destroyed this planet.
It's easy when you're in the lab just developing it.
Just developing things.
It's different seeing it on the
And
ground.
going, test it here.
Exactly.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
what? What secrets? But never mind. I
Okay,
understand.
go ahead. What kind of secret should you have that you didn't get out, or just concepts?
It's not that important, but
Jennifer had a
in-
BBL.
Did she get BBL?
I said Jennifer had a BBL.
Never don't talk about that.
Oh.
It's too secret.
Fake
Too
news.
secret.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, technically, she did. Her legs are all robotic. She sculpted
yeah,
that butt.
That's true.
That's true. She did.
She's
The
like,
biggest BBL.
Sculpted that
she's like, make
butt.
it juicier.
Yeah, juicier.
Not enough.
No, there's like two tiny things, and it's that in that poem thing.
Yeah.
That was a big part of Jennifer's backstory. It explained like all of her and Clementine basically. Is that it just never came up, but Clementine used to call her a black hole, and then we talked a lot about black holes and stuff, and I was like, it's pretty cool. And then the other thing, nobody ever asked about Jennifer's parents. I think one time someone was like, does Jennifer have parents? And I was like, yeah, and then we moved on, and I was like, oh,
Well, share
okay.
it.
Yeah.
It's not much. They were both pieces of shit. Dad was some big corporate CEO man and was awful to her mother, and her mother let it all happen and was kind of forced into a marriage with him, and that's kind of why she hated men.
Makes sense.
I mean, not completely,
I don't know
but it
why.
started it.
In my head, I was like, she doesn't have parents.
There's no
She
parents.
was just,
Yeah.
she just existed.
She spawned.
I don't know why I thought
That's
She
from an egg.
did leave them though when she was like 15 or 16.
Yeah, to join like this whole thing.
Yeah. Join
cool.
a group of
Assassins.
yeah,
Yeah, you know.
yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
so-
fighters. They fight.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think the answer is yes. It's a question of like how much do you, like, because at a certain point, it's so
How much time do you have?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Yeah,
gonna say?
pretty much. Well, no. How much like interest is there actually in it? In
Yeah.
that, like, because it's so rooted in other parts of like story.
Of course.
I
Right?
mean, if you were to post it to the Spelljammer spoilers chat, it'd be
I'm
kinda
never
cool
gonna
to
write that.
read.
All I'm saying is that there's a rocker council in Neonite that exists, and I think that part of the reason why Finn is so like fucked in Neonite is that Neonite doesn't have corporations, but he sold his soul to get the earworm, which was part of Corp, and Corpos like kind of got a foothold in there then. So the Rocker Council does not like him. But I think they realized that it was part of an AI programming, and they're trying to like bring it down.
Yeah.
So at some point they do come and talk to him to give him a chance and opens his eyes, and he like kind of abandons them,
No.
and he goes and drinks himself to death instead,
Yeah.
and that's why Neonite dies.
Yeah.
So a lot of it's like I did a bunch of hand waving with it because I'm like, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what matters is that Neonite got fucked and he drank himself to death instead.
This might be out of pocket, so you feel free to just be like,
Yeah.
shut up, Jacob.
Shut up,
Shut up, Jacob.
Okay, but no, it's a piece of lore
Yeah.
that I have always been curious about.
Yeah.
And it's purely because
Yeah.
when I made the overlay for this game,
Yeah.
I had the file names for the character art,
Yeah.
and everybody's was their names, but
Yeah.
yours wasn't.
What was it?
Kaz. It's like Khaz.
I don't know if you decided a name at that point.
And
Oh, I
I was
may
always
not
like,
have.
is this his real name? And
Oh.
I don't know. It just lived in my
No.
head. And
No.
I think at the time you were really struggling to
I
figure out
couldn't
like a
figure a name.
vibe, and I don't think you
Yeah.
had a name yet.
And I think
So
it was
I think Kaz was the placeholder.
I think it was a placeholder, and then I finally got to the point where I'm like, Finn, I think, only has his stage name left at this point,
Yeah.
which is Finn.
Yeah.
So whatever his other name was, I think is lost to
He's
time.
gone.
Right.
And I think a lot of it was, I think I was playing with Kaz, like as a sound,
That does
because
sound familiar.
that's kind of like how I usually name things. Is either that or it's a name that has meaning with it. And Finn, it was like the end,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And
And
it
I
fit
just want
more.
to say this was not like a call out.
No, no,
It
yeah.
just I lived in
It's
my
a question.
brain and I was
Yeah.
like,
It's a question.
I forbid.
Yeah.
That's a
No, I think I just decided I'm not going to actually know his real name. That's why everyone's like,
Cool.
"What is his name?" I'm like, I don't know.
know.
It's Finn.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what you
Pretty
get.
cool. Well, that's a cool piece of behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I had anything for Gwen that I was like,
Oh. No.
no,
sorry.
I mean,
I was just
more,
gonna say,
um,
I think there was a time when I almost had Finn be trans, and I think that was part of it too. It was like whatever that name is also
Oh, I
just
see.
gone.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Dead
That
name.
makes sense.
Yeah.
quite literally.
That was another thing that I thought as well,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
never followed up on or
And
asked.
I just decided that there comes a point where I'm like, I don't know how to necessarily make it explicit in the story without it being like me just shoehorning it in, and
Yeah.
I wanted it to be like a natural thing and not something that anyway.
For sure.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
It's one of those
And
things.
I think instead it's more like any interpretation of Finn I think is valid, especially like I very much coded him like with his color palette and everything else with
Yeah.
it a certain way. So
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
I
Makes
think
sense.
it's the point where you look at that and you're like, can I handle this tastefully? And also like, in a way that will matter if this is going to matter to this character.
Yeah.
So
Like I just felt like there was never gonna be a point where Finn to the table was like, I'm trans. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
By the way,
Yeah.
by the way,
It's a
trans.
hard thing to do.
Yeah.
It's a hard
Yeah.
thing to do. I relate to that because
Yeah.
my NPC in Descend, and I had a way I wanted to do it, and then I kind of chickened out of it a little bit,
Yeah.
and then at the end of the game I was like, I just want everybody to know.
No. Yeah. Full disclosure.
I just want
Yeah.
everybody to know this is very important to me,
Yeah.
but you guys get to know too.
also though, really quick, we did have poly representation, which
Yeah.
was probably the thing that broke me most games. I'm not
That's
gonna lie.
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
which
that-
was very cool.
I think that was very important for me to do well too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did it great.
Thanks.
And for me personally, we had a nasty little freak representation, and I really appreciate that.
And Jennifer?
Yeah, Squelcher.
Two nasty little pieces.
I didn't register. Remember when?
Absolutely.
Clip it, guys.
Do it because you got like 10 seconds. All right, you got 10 seconds. No. What aspect of your character changed the most over the course of the game?
I mean, like I had said,
Yeah, you can be real short. I know we'll get into the end. There's not much left, right?
Gwen became a fucking god. I didn't anticipate that completely at all, and I'm glad.
Yeah.
I think it's a part of like ego. I don't want a character to become like, oh, they're a god now and the most important thing.
Yeah.
Which clearly did not happen.
Right.
Of course, like there was no overpowering of any character dynamic or anything. But it's not something I think I anticipated being able to even request, because it's like that's sacred almost, you know. So
Always.
Empathy. I knew that he would superficially care about everybody, but in a very low way, or just not in a very heightened way is what I mean to say. I didn't expect him to just become so deeply entrenched in caring of all the members of the party. So
I
Love.
think
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Well, we saw that.
I think Amara's confidence fluctuated throughout the entirety of it. And yeah. I think ended pretty poorly, but I think
Yeah.
that was still a fun thing to play out, of like starting from up here, like I am thinking of herself as like I am the most powerful thing that exists.
Yeah.
And then being like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I am not, and a version of me sort of is, and
Yeah.
did terrible things with it, and then just going down from there.
but then her being okay with it, like
Yeah,
man,
at the end of everything being like, this is what it is.
Yeah.
It's got to deal.
and like the fact that her like last action, your last wish is to like, I'm going back in time, not or forward in time, not for myself, but for Gwen. I'm like,
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that changes after like, the Battle of Hadar and stuff. But
No, I think I'm just gonna piggyback off of that with what you're saying real quick. I think that is such a fucking phenomenal story piece, because I think so often like we have stories of ambition where like the sole thing is to be this powerful thing, right? But to get to a point of realizing that, oh no, I can have a certain version of this, but it's not actually what I want, and instead diverting off of that to like where you actually find your peace and joy is so important. And I think that's cool. I think it's very cool. I think the thing that changed the most, I don't think anyone actually got to see change, because I think it was our relationship. I think going into we're like, we're going to romance each other.
Yeah.
And then session 0 happened, we're like, oh, Finn's already in love with her.
that is something that I don't think we've ever talked about, where I think you saw the Amara art and I saw the Finn art, and we went, we're going to romance. And then session 0 happened, and it was like, we didn't even talk about this. This is just something that
It is.
it is.
Yeah. And I think that there was a lot of like, I don't know where it was, but Finn is just going to act as cool as possible about this thing, where he doesn't bring it up, and we're obviously just in a relationship together. That's just what it is.
yeah.
And then at some point it was just like,
Yeah. And it was great.
it was.
Oh my lord.
That's the cutest damn thing I've ever heard. God damn it.
Oh my lord. Okay. I'll give you all a break. Someone just asked, like, how did I come up with like each session and like boss encounters? Let me answer the easiest one. Was Jack? Why did I have Jack as the finale, or did I plan to have Jack as Hadar in the finale? And when I made the decision, and how did I kind of come to that? Jack always was the idea from that point. Not from day one, because honestly, the idea of Hadar was not that from day one. I knew that the concept was still that, but then to have Jack do it, Jack had a really cool piece that I recited somewhere in the middle of the campaign, where he describes him as the wolf of the door. I did not do that.
The
I promise
we need the bathroom.
I promised that I forgot about the gaps, maybe, but I definitely did not come up with the fucking wolf of the door. That was all Jack, and so much of that changed what I thought about visually for Hadar. I talk about it a lot. Maybe I don't on air, but I have in like the stuff that I'm writing about like the magic items and how I think about the game in its entirety. Eventually, I'll probably release it at some point. Where two big things happened to me that I call divides. The first one was me playing the game up until like 12th episode, and then Descend starts, and then we get our magic items, and my brain goes, and then I start doing the new magic items. You can see me start to do that process, and we do your guitar, and then the DNA strand and Pavlov. I start entirely switching because my entire mythos, or my ethos, and my strategies for magic items were entirely fucking burned up. They couldn't survive the impact with the Descend's magic items. And I was so inspired by it that I clipped it in real time and then went this way with it instead. And the second divide was Jack coming in with the wolf at the door. And I was like, this is an entirely different animal that I never anticipated, and I'm going to run with it as hard as I can. So then when I had the opportunity to have him come back, I was like, it has to be Jack. At first, I tried to play with the idea of how I would interpret, like, to the viewer who was speaking. And I was like, well, I could just have another person come in. And I was like,
It's
Jack. Yeah, that's what it was.
You're referring to the perks, right?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the character trees and everything like that.
got it.
Yeah, the whole Descend character arcs and leveling systems and how that works.
Yeah.
The second I interact with that, I was like, my brain was like, oh, this changed the way my brain thinks.
Yeah.
Why have I not just been doing this the entire time?
It's like,
You don't understand how much of an honor it is to have been just a little bit of that for you.
That was a whole fucking thing. There would be no DNA strand or any of the shit you have right now without that first. And even then, I went too far.
You went so.
I went way too far.
So cool.
But I had so much fun doing it. I just that's the thing is I didn't ever stop myself creatively or creatively. I wanted to just. That's what I was talking about last game. I was like, I just wanted to make it the way the vision wanted to be made. So I never really, unless it was an instance of trying to make sure I communicated to like my player properly, I never edited myself. I just did the thing.
Yeah.
Which became 5 or 6 pages of fucking bullshit, but it's because that like sparked something in me, and I was like, oh, I have to do this all right now. Nothing can be the same.
Like this was like 5 or 6 years of you doing shit like this, like on papers like this, hand drawn, Caspian Vault.
Yeah.
And then you were going to do something called Starhold, which were the small ones that gave us like filigree and stuff.
Yeah,
And you instead diverted into this whole other perk tree.
Whole new world.
Because of Descend, it was fucking cool to see.
I've written like 40 pages on some stuff about like going what's the ideology behind the current magic items, because there was such a universal divide for me creatively after meeting with Descend.
Cool.
Yeah, it's just,
it changed everything.
It's really funny because it's like, you know, in a video game, like you'll get stuff where it's like, oh, clearly the developers changed that and, you know, went to the cutting room floor, and unless there's a mod or somebody finding it, you don't see that. So it's really cool to like explicitly see that in real time. Have like the first item we got that I still actually used was the line, which is a +1, but Starhold, and then, you know, moving forward you get Star Map, and there's such a growth that it's from Descend. It was just so cool.
I love playing Pretty Princess.
It's so funny.
Man, can we just talk about how you took other games and put them in this game? Fucking Clue, Hungry Hippos, Pretty Princess.
Thank you. It would be all right if I read expert from that thing I wrote.
Yeah. I love that.
This is from the magic document that I'll eventually release that talks about, I run through everyone's magic item and what my ethos was behind it and why I got to the point. And this is like the preface of the whole document. It says, in pre-production of Redline, I had so many ideas and systems I wanted to experiment with. Many of them made it to the first arc, but something changed along the way of running Redline, and nothing has been the same since. This is what I call the divide. Starting alongside Redline was Jacob's Descend, which included created something magical and addictive to me as a creator. Character perk trees, each individually tailored to their player. Seeing those systems in action amazed me. Such power and complexity, all boxed so flavorfully for each character. A true gift for each player that it set my mind ablaze, and whenever I previously planned was now forfeit and something new was rising from the ashes.
My God.
Yeah.
There is no greater compliment.
Yeah.
That's a whole thing. That's one thing. I was like, this is like, there is
Thank
no,
you.
when I talk about magic items, I'm like, that is like huge, just divert.
I mean, I now have to throw it to Spencer because the only reason why I did it was because of Spencer. And we had done like homebrew stuff in the past, and I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to homebrew this game. It's like, because we just got off Strixhaven, I was like, I'm tired of it. I just want to run D&D, but I want you to have your flavor still, you know? And I wanted to have a way to do that and be like, well, I want you to have your Levistus stuff and your Knoll stuff, and you still be a warlock, and so let's just do this thing. And then I was like, oh, everybody can have one. That's fun.
Yeah. Have your cake and eat it too. And
Yeah, it was good.
and I think it's just because like character perk trees are such an integral thing to video games.
Yeah.
I love them.
But it's hard to make and to work with and
Yeah.
to do that in a mechanical instance of this, especially because it's like on a video game you can mouse over things and it's all like the UI is all very simplistic.
Yeah.
But if you do it in real life, you have to either create a visual and then additional documents, or have a whole list and go with it from there. And so it's extra time that a DM has to spend.
Yeah.
And then you can't just take it from a pre-written or something. It's like it has to be tailored to the characters for it to matter.
Yeah.
Of like Sahar. How the fuck did I say that
Sahar.
name? that way?
Sahar.
God.
Sahar.
Well, yes, but like Sahar's character tree, character perks, and all that would not work for Caius.
Yeah.
Or, you know, when we look at, it wouldn't work for Stella.
Yeah. It would not.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He's dressing up.
And so, I don't know, there's something about like the amount of effort that went into it that then just made it so personal.
No, that's what
Yeah.
was cool is when you gave me mine, I was like, oh, this is how you feel about this? Because when I got mine and you gave it to me, I was like, wow, I feel so seen by this. This is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You
Can-
put like a Fallout perk in there. I was
Yeah.
like, hey,
Can
I
I-
love that.
Can I read the other form?
Yeah.
So that was the free with things thing I read was from an excerpt from the preface of the whole document. This is just specifically in Cayman's and Jacob's. This is called Power in Physical Form. What was presented to me in Descend shattered my interpretation of what a D&D magic item could be. A perception that I had already been told, I had a perception that was already been told was out of the box. With the DNA strand, I wanted to get out of the sandbox and hand Jacob a physical magic item. In a way, it was a love letter to my player, my friend, and a DM I ruthlessly respect and admire. DNA strand went through 4 conception phases, had 5 people give input on its design, and at the end, we even had a wood replica that would work with marbles. The idea of a physical component that needed to be moved by the player was critical to me.
Yeah.
I wanted something that would break the fourth wall and give Jacob the power of affecting Cayman's DNA in real time.
And it did.
It was insane.
It was.
Yeah.
I felt so connected
was
to my
fun.
character. It was so
was fun.
cool.
It was
Oh
fun.
my god.
I think my only other thing about bringing up Starhold stuff is that was something that you had brought up in other campaign. Like
Oh,
there
yeah.
was other stuff like you had already laid groundworks of like what the Starhold was and what it
Yeah,
could potentially
yeah.
be. That's how like earth-shattering Descend was.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of just went, I'm done with this now.
Yeah.
We're gonna start a whole new era, and
Yeah,
that's
exactly
fucking crazy.
exactly when I made Redline and all of the stories that are like from the different colors.
Yeah.
I did the same thing with the magic items.
Yeah.
Because last time we talked about like Caspian Vault, just
Yep.
a fun way of me going. The first 5 years of me playing D&D, I
Is
made this
this.
concept that I wanted to play with, and I played with all of it. Now I'm doing a new thing, and I laid that groundwork ruthlessly,
Yeah.
and it just got like 10 feet and went. Pfft, it was
Goodbye.
gone. It was super cool. Bosses, I made them fall up step blocks. It was super easy. It was fun. Fallout, I think, is one of the most
So
I don't know,
good.
in-depth, practical, and flexible systems I know. I adhered to whenever I made a thing. I did as much as I wanted. Never edited myself, but I always had Jake on the back of my head going, nothing should be below 3 AP. And that's what I had.
Yeah.
That's what I did. And then every session, I prepped with not really too much writing. I hate writing so fucking much. I fucking
You're
loathe
good
it.
at it,
I
though.
do like speaking and like orating, but I hate fucking writing.
Yeah.
That's so strange to me.
So what
Yeah,
I
you
did
know.
is
Yeah, me
I sat and I listened to music and I just let myself sit in the dark and go, what does this scene want to be? What do I want this idea to go through? And whenever a song spoke to me in a certain way, I was like, okay, we're just gonna let that idea run. We're gonna let it develop. That's the next session. So the title is named this. So every session title is this song that inspired that session.
That's so cool.
And I just tried my best to adhere to whatever the vision wanted. I think we only have one more. Honestly, there's a lot of other stuff, but I think it's all nitty gritty. And the biggest one is, and I kind of touched on it. How in the campaign did you write, plan, prep before it started, and how much did you change because of the players' actions and input? I said this at the very beginning. I don't know if I said it to you guys. I said it to you guys that I run a very character-focused game. It is possible for everyone to become a god and be part of the lore because that's how I want it to be.
Right.
I'm not telling someone else's story. I'm telling your guys' story. It's my biggest thing. So I prepped. I had a lot of it. I had a lot of big concepts, right? And then every day or every week I would think about a thing, and then the music would inform that. But it never really was anything other than whatever the characters wanted. So when I sat down and I was like, "Hey, Jennifer, we're in this area," but I always try to be very clear that whatever you say, you and I will play the game together, because so much of it is directly built on collaborative storytelling. That's what happened. It was pretty cool the whole way. So I planned a lot, but I think the biggest thing when you're writing something like this, or just in general, you plan a lot, don't love it.
Yeah.
Plan a lot, don't be attached to it, because if you're too attached to that, you lose the ability to become attached to something else.
Yes.
And for me, that's the most important thing. I don't care if I tell a distinct story. I care about if Emma feels like accomplished in what I've done, and that's what it was. So I did that.
That's cool.
That's it.
Your other thing is don't flinch.
Don't flinch. That's the
flinch.
biggest thing. That's
Just
my
do it.
biggest thing. And Jacob kind of talks about it too. That as a DM, you do this thing where you flinch and you go, "God, that fucking session sucked." And someone goes, "Why?" And you're like, "Because you don't see what I had. You don't see what I couldn't fit in or couldn't do. I'm sure you can take it away and put it in a different spot, and you can always recycle it." But
Yeah.
and I'm fine with that. If I run out of time, I'm always happy to do that. I'm not happy when I stop my own ambition.
Yeah.
When I flinch and I'm too scared to do the thing with people I love around me, and I can't perform at my best because I was too afraid to be, I don't know, vulnerable,
Yeah.
or show that I give a shit.
Yeah.
So, don't flinch.
Good job.
I think that's it. Does anyone have anything else they want to ask or say? I mean, there's some other stuff, but honestly, I feel like we ran it long enough.
I think
We,
someone
did really, we covered almost everything.
I think someone asked about the song for this episode, and I just want to say that you didn't pick it this time.
That was the thing.
You had us pick it.
I told everyone a couple of weeks ago, or maybe a month ago, that once we got into what I called like the white phase, into beyond the white canvas, that I would move like the most sacred thing to, because I wouldn't have any idea what the game was going to be about, was to them. My players decided unilaterally what this song title was today, and I decided that.
Yep. Close second was what is it called?
Do you
Do You
see
See Me
me?
by the Happy Fits.
Yeah.
Almost close second, but
Party rock anthem, yeah.
and then
Yeah.
third
Yeah.
place was Party Rock Anthem.
Yeah.
And then it was Gundam style.
And then it got
Yeah.
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 Gundam
And then-
style. Sorry, I don't know. Nor that was funny.
That's a Lancer
No,
slip.
like,
Yeah.
That's
whatever
a
you
Lancer
pronounce
slip.
it weird, but
Oh, nope,
Gundam
that's a
style?
Lancer slip.
God.
Sorry, guys.
Foreshadowing?
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
What?
What?
Everybody knows. Everybody's
Gundam
aware.
style?
Look,
Yeah,
that's
about
not my
it every
piece to
2
say. That's
seconds.
not my piece to say. What's coming next?
Yeah, it's something.
I'm sure you'll hear about it.
It's
maybe
Oh,
me,
I'm
next,
sure.
General
maybe
Boyd.
next Friday.
Oh, I'm sure.
Maybe next Friday you'll hear about it.
I'm sure. Anything else? Because before, because we only have 2 things left. I'm gonna take something from you, and then we're gonna take maybe something from them.
Savoie.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like everyone's magic items. I just talked about how much love and effort I put into them. I would like them all back.
What if I just picked up one of them and
They're
ate it?
yours. You deserve it.
Thank you so much.
Do you
Here you
need
go. It's a lot.
Yeah, just give me everything.
everything?
I want everything, especially for you. I
I'm
want
just
your
saying,
She
little
wants
lemonade
Pretty
sheet.
Princess.
I want all the things. I want all your little guys.
I'm just saying that you've given this to me twice now.
And I've
And
taken
you're
it away.
taking it again. For
And
the
maybe I'll
took
bring
a
it back
picture
and you
of
can
it,
rip it
right?
another time.
second. Okay.
Yeah.
You took a picture of it, right?
Yeah, we're done. It was a really cool moment when you guys ripped the killing design too.
The
Yeah.
worst
I
part.
really worried that you guys weren't going to be like, because that's the first time I was like, you need to break this rule to come back to survive,
Oh, sorry.
right? And I worried that was going to happen.
The worst part was it was in that cubby for so long.
I know.
I don't know if I want to break that illusion, but it wasn't going to be that long.
No, but like
This
I did stick my hands in there. Could not
Is
find
a hefty price.
It is.
This is a gift to me.
Oh,
I love it,
thank you.
but I want you to have it.
Oh, that's so much. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it while you had it.
I did enjoy
I
it.
hope you enjoyed it.
I
So
did.
once the cameras go dark, we are going to jump
my
Pepper.
favorite item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry it was such a mess. Pavlov made the
No.
least sense and had the most fractions, and I apologize.
Yeah. It's okay.
It had fractions.
Sometimes I would just go,
Good,
I
you
don't,
should.
it's not for me.
I know, I'm so
Not
sorry.
today.
I
Not
know.
today. Next time.
I know.
Yeah, it's like I'll ponder
We
this a
made
little
the
bit
first
longer.
one, and then we were like, "Oh,
Oh,
this
the
is
fridge is
so
open. Oh.
confusing."
I know. This is that if I could change one thing, it'd be if I could now 2 years in create a magic item a year and a half ago, which is
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah.
I should have had that ability to go back and go, I'm so sorry Pavlov was written on a thing. I'm going, dude, you won't fucking believe the idea I have of Pavlov. And I'm going like this, I'm going, do you see it? And you're like,
I
sure,
think
dude.
so.
You sure, dude.
Explain it one more time.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, I got it.
don't
I
think
got
I ever really made
I
any more
figured
sense.
it out. I figured it out.
I think before you ask the final question,
Oh, sure.
right? Because you're gonna
gonna do it.
You're gonna do it,
I'm
and
gonna
then
do it.
we'll
get these
we'll
outta
go
here,
dark
too.
at the end of it.
Because they're gone.
I just want to preface with that. I think I need to hear you say whether you need it gone or not.
That's interesting.
As
I
my
like that.
friend.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. Let me think.
State your case.
Let me say.
Yeah. You don't
This
have-
is interesting.
Did you not close the fridge?
I did.
I think it's mad. I think it's pissed off.
It doesn't want the game to end.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Okay.
Maybe the freezer too. I don't know.
Let me start with this.
Yeah.
What do we think is less confusing to try and designate to the viewer, yes or no? Just a thumbs up, thumbs down? Yes, delete it? No? We all good with that?
Sorry, say that
Does
again.
that make the most sense?
Yeah.
When we get into the voting,
Yeah.
I want to be able to go yes, no, and some people are like trying to figure it out.
Right.
What do we think is an elegant way to go yes, no for this thing?
Oh yeah.
Just
sure.
thumb down?
Thumbs down.
Yes, we
Yes.
delete
Yes,
it?
delete
Or
it.
yes, we keep it?
No, we
Wait.
keep-
Yes.
Yes, we delete
keep
it.
No,
No,
we
we delete
Whoa.
it. Wait.
That's I knew I was going to fuck it
Okay,
up.
but if you say this is this and this is this,
Okay. This is yes, we can get rid of it.
okay.
Okay.
No, we should keep it.
Got it.
Okay. So this is no, it stays on the channel.
Okay.
Okay. That one's good.
Got
okay.
it.
Okay, this is very strange. I did not anticipate having a thing here. Let me think.
I have a thing,
Sure.
but I don't maybe want to hear.
You want to wait for mine? Okay. Okay.
I don't. Well, I don't want to be
Maybe wanna hear yours
Mr. Last word Budz. So you can.
Well, the
always
benefit,
respond.
you guys will all have less
Yeah.
words.
Well, there we
That's,
go.
that's important. Let me get into the thick of it here real fast
Okay.
with my song.
Okay.
I love this fucking song so much.
I do too.
Okay. I'm at a weird junction here when I talk about this game. 44 episodes of a task, 44 episodes of an oath I took, 44 episodes of a vision that I wanted this bitch gone. That changed 2 weeks ago. That changed 2 weeks ago when you guys subverted everything I could imagine and changed everything. I wasn't supposed to get a vote because I would sway the vote. That's my problem now. Now I don't know what I want. I've wanted it up into this point, even to the point that I wrote it in my what's it called, my slideshow, introducing the concept of episode 44. And I said the one thing: no matter what would happen, I would stay consistent in deleting what I did. That I would not see. I didn't want people to see as me not respecting the art that you guys are putting into it. I want it to be the final game left out on the field that people talked about in memory. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I think that there is a beautiful kind of conversation to have now where I'm always trying to have three conversations at the same
Right.
time. What do we do in the game? What do we do at the table? What are we doing when we're seeing as from a viewer's standpoint? I think for me, there's a level in which I want to push Spelljammer out into like space, into the aether, into this ephemeral state, because for me it's more about eliciting that emotion. So when it's gone, we have it, we think about it, we talk about it. But for them, this longing, if they didn't finish it, is kind of an inspiration to maybe do their own thing, to think on it. When it's gone, I don't want someone to come back and hear me say a word and then go, what was the intent? I want them to sit with themselves and think, what did it fucking mean?
Yeah.
And more importantly, when there is no fucking video on the screen, you don't get to worry about me. You get to think about yourself and go, what did it mean then in the context? And because I'm thinking about why does it fucking mean anything to me?
Yeah.
If it remains, we rob that experience. If it remains, it becomes, I don't know, etched in stone. Less malleable, not ephemeral, real. And I think that there's a point where I think it's very cool. People get to come and go, wow, this was a really cool story that everyone told together, and that I was able to pull off. But I've been told that time and time again. Giving my whole ass every game, right? I know it. I know it because I got here. We've accomplished things. I started at 25 minutes. I'm going to be on fucking time. I know it. But there's more I could do. There's more we can give. These people in the moment viewing live on their Redline as it still continues to tick, even though I said it was done, are still experiencing something happening. And there's a real high-end emotion with those people going, this is going to go away. And I was here to see it. And when it fades, I still have it. But now it's kind of mine, and only mine. It's not someone I have to go see or watch. I have to sit through a fucking ad to watch it. I can sit myself in the dark and replay the parts that are most important to me and lose all the rest. The fumbling bullshit that I couldn't seem to articulate. Do I want it gone? Yeah. The first 14 episodes are fucking terrible. The audio's garbage. Music always was fucked up. I'm proud of my performance. It's kind of messy though. And it'd be real cool to be able to go, did you guys see that episode 44? It was amazing. Oh, it's gone. And that's all that people remember. So I don't know. TLDR, do I want it gone still? I do not know. Because my intent was to sit here at the table and have the decision taken away from me.
Y'all good if I talk?
Yes.
But this is the time to.
Last words, Budz.
When
Go
we,
ahead.
when
I
we
think
vote,
if-
and it has to be unanimous,
Yeah, if you
for even the audience, when we all vote, and the second we all are the same page, the episode ends. The last thing anyone here will be the decision of this game.
I've thought about this a lot.
So feel free to talk all of it about it right now, because there won't be any time to talk about it after.
And it's funny because a lot of what you just said right now, I also agree with.
Mhm.
There's a beauty to the impermanence. And I, like you said, I have so much respect for you and your art and what you create. And that's what this is. This is an art that all of us have created. This is something that we have put out there for no other reason other than that we could do it. And that you put your whole self into it. And it's messy. It is.
No.
It was a hefty price. For me, this is too much. I think you do rob a feeling of the impermanence and the memory that you get to hold with this game. But you rob anybody else of ever having that experience. To only give it to the people who were here, to watch it when it happened. There's beauty in that, and it will be. But to keep it, to hold on to it, I won't let you burn it. I don't want to let you go. And this means something to me a lot. And I don't know what it would take for me to lose this. This beautiful thing that we created. I can't bear to watch it go. I know that pains you. And I know I wanted you to do this. Like, I'm the one that was like, do it. But I didn't expect this. I think there was a part of me, 2 months ago, that was like, yes, delete it. That's cool. But I think 2 weeks ago that changed. And I don't think I can do it. And it's not because I'm not strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
This is the harder decision. Because we've always done this.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the idea of it. But, I love this.
You don't think it's a flinch?
I feel within me, what my soul speaks to, it feels reactionary to me. It feels almost selfish, and it feels like a temporary feeling of like coolness to delete it. But if I think months or years from now, I don't want that to eat at me. I know that truly what I want in my heart is to keep this. And I'm sorry that this is a unanimous decision, and that if everybody else agrees,
You might be the single holder.
I'm the villain. But I've already made peace with this. I am willing to be the villain. I am willing for everybody to be mad at me, including you,
Yeah.
so that I can keep this because of how much I love it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think you and I have had multiple conversations about the point of art. And I think what I love about our conversations that we have are that we come down on two very different sides about what the purpose is. And I can see the beauty of what you are trying to do and want to accomplish. But I think the reality is the only thing that could persuade me is if my friend was to tell me they needed it gone. If it's not coming from a place of necessity, then I think the reality is that we played the perfect game of D&D in episode 44. And I think it would be a disservice to the story to throw it all away and not let people also experience that. There is something beautiful about being able to keep this for myself, because boy, do I treasure Mayhem Pits. Boy, do I treasure Jolt. Boy, do I treasure being Saint Mia in Cyberpunk. But I think we played the perfect game. And unless my friend looks me in the eye and tells me they need it gone, then that's where I lie.
Anything?
You had me until you said you weren't sure. If you're unsure, I'm unsure.
Oh, no.
You gotta lead the way. I look to you.
I think I'm the same way as me as in Spencer, of just, if you had said 100% right now that you want to delete it, it wouldn't have mattered what I thought or felt, because this was all you that we were able to like add to and be a part of. But at the end, you're the one telling us, I want this deleted. And the amount of times that you've honored everybody here has been so respectful of myself. It'd be a disservice for me to go, no, it stays. So the fact that you don't know, it's not flinching, it's you were persuaded else towards our, I guess, favor. You saw, I think, what we saw, and were persuaded through our actions and your own actions. And I love being able to tell anybody in the Discord whenever they ask for a suggestion, Spelljammer is my first one. I don't care if they can't get through the first 3 episodes, get fucked.
Every last one of them.
Every single person that has made it past that, who has survived, I guess, the first 3 most difficult episodes, which totally different as you that I have now with other people, they have come out of it just blown away. We get donations now, and we have comments here now where they're just saying that I have been able to serve my friends and my table a completely different story because you influenced me this way. And there's just something to it that's what art is. That's what literature is, and that's supposed to make you feel and do something. And if that's what's happening here, I can't delete it. I can't ask to delete it, because I want the future somebody who needs to see this to be able to get the chance to see it. Yeah. And it's just that same, like, all it takes, you can turn the light back on. And I talk about how much I love my friends, and like, there were points where that was all that pushed me on. Was seeing my friends, being able to be with them. And as much as I joke with it to my parents or whatever, like, I look forward to Fridays and Saturdays the most, but if I didn't have them, I don't think I'd be here. So I want somebody to feel that too. So there.
No one has to say anything if they don't want to.
when you first brought it up, I was like, this bitch ain't going nowhere. This bitch is staying. And now I don't know.
That's fair. That's very fair.
There's a lot of things I've had to let go of. In the last, I don't know, probably 5 years of my life, and things that I wish I would have fought for. And I think that's what I was thinking before. It's like, I'm not gonna let this one go. It's staying with me. Also, I don't want to be lovesick. And if it needs to go and it needs to be let go, it can leave.
To love with open hands.
Normally I would take a piss break, right?
Yeah. You're not
So I'm gonna do this live, right?
Yeah. Not on stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss on live.
Stream on stream.
I'm gonna get deleted anyway. The synapses are firing in my brain. I'm just gonna connect the dots here, right? It's a flurry of them. That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's fucked. In such a way that the narrative device, the narrative gun that I had, is now twisted back onto me again, as if that wasn't the entire crux of the whole thing. And it is fucked that I now have to come into competition with the fact that, which is one, I do not believe this, but it is the competition that I find myself in, that I'm now fighting against the concept of, did we play the most perfect game of D&D?
I think we did.
And I'm hard pressed to say 44 ain't that.
Yeah.
It is probably pretty fucking perfect.
Yeah.
We can do it all over again.
Oh, no.
It's good how it is.
I did not expect to have a vote. I think something you said, I mean, all of you said it was something that has resonated with me, but there's a moment I think you've said something where my intention of this whole thing to remove it from everything would be to hide it in some way, to force a viewer to try and replicate it, to then have that shared within a community of their own. If someone were to say, hey, what was the game like? It would spark conversation between two people and they would find it. Because that, when I think about art that I connected with, it was because it was like Pulp Fiction type shit. Harlan Ellison, which I was going to talk about. Here it is, full circle, right?
Thanks.
When I listened and I heard him talk, because he performs all of his audiobooks on his own, and he was Am. And I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream, and he talked about it, and he voiced it, and he knew his characters. Similar to Cyberpunk, it was nearly lost media.
Yeah.
The turn of the millennia, finding that audiobook was so fucking hard. I heard fucking tale of it on the wind around me when I was a kid, and I went to the fucking library all the time to try and find it weekly just to see if the book had somehow apparated in front of me. And I talked to people going, can you ship it from Modesto, from fucking Bakersfield, from anywhere, just so I could read it? And then finally someone found it. Not it, because it's 80 pages. Most formative 80 pages I've ever read in my life. They found it in a large collection of Pulp Fiction, sci-fi stories from 1990 or 1920, or who fucking knows when it was written. And they found it. And some dedicated librarian had it shipped here to Visalia. And then I read it in the goddamn library because it was not very big. And I read it. And I read it again. And that hunt. Someone recently talks about it where because of how the internet is happening and how movies and things are being designed, there's no real thing stopping you from access to something. You don't have to go to your bank and cash a check to get money out and then go to the record store to listen to a song, bring it back to you and share with your friends. To find an artist, you can just find them. Harlan Ellison's work on YouTube. And that's accessibility, but if you remove it, you take away that ability to hunt for it, to go find it. to find that ambition to go, this work had something and was meaningful, and it gave you the appreciation before you even started. That's the point. Try and find it. Even if it was some random person on the internet that don't stole it all, but ripped it all from the goddamn internet and had it on a floppy disk. Someone had it. Someone could have had that role of the librarian to give this to someone else, if asked. But you have a good point. If someone wanted to go find it, it had to probably be somewhere. That book had to be there for me to read that, to inspire me. That's a good point. It's a good point.
I mean, to even find Spelljammer now, you know, you have to find Arcane Arcade. You have to go to the Discord if you want to and ask, what do I watch?
That's
and
true.
people are going to give
That's
you
true.
so many options.
No, it's true.
I still think there's that choice and that hunt, because then it's a matter of, like, do I watch Icewind? Do I watch Eberron?
so good.
Icewind's great. Do I watch Avnia? Do I watch Sunder? And some people watch Evenfall 8 times.
Yeah.
I just...
Let me say there's only one, because I only got 8 minutes left, and I plan to be on time. In my calculations and us writing this story, when I got here, everything was planned and ticked, and I always promised I was in control. And there was a moment that I had in control because I knew I was not going to be given the option. And that's what's fucked me,
Yeah.
is I have an option.
Yeah.
And it puts me as my adversary being, did we play very, very well? And the answer is always yes. Am I proud of the stuff that my people have done? And the answer is always fucking yes. Everyone I look and see me into me and understand me, when sometimes we may even be deaf to each other, right? I can't fight against that. So, like you all look into me, whether I want it or not, I have to be met with this mirror that I would never, if I was given the opportunity, to take anything away from either of you. I'd give you my beating heart if I could. 110%. Even when I don't have it.
Every time.
Okay, you sons of bitches. Let's vote. Huh?
I don't remember which one's which.
This is it's gone. This is it stays. So fucking dumb.
I feel
Whatever we say has to be said now.
so happy and so lucky that I got to be a part of this.
Fucking dumb.
I love you.
7 minutes.
We love you so much.
7
This is
minutes.
the
All
last-
I can spare.
This is the last time you get to say anything. We vote. We all say what we want. And then the red line stops and everything goes dark. Are you ready?
I think you're so upset because you know what we're going to do.
Well, I know. And I have to be a part of it. Has to be unanimous. Are you ready?
What if we put something different?
Then we have to talk about it again.
Yeah. 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
6 minutes probably.
Okay, see ya 6. So again, delete it, keep it.
Wait.
Delete it,
Okay.
keep it. This is the one. Okay. It is my privilege as your DM, invested in me, the purple worm underneath the tavern, the dwarf fucking whatever. It is my blessing that even though in every game I am equally powerful as gods, I still have to ask unto you the question I always privileged to ask. What do you want to do? And do we keep it? And 1, 2, 3. Turn that bitch off.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Okay, I don't have my phone died.
Oh,
Jacob.
he wasn't charging it.
We'll just